Who they here? Who is here? My goodness. Who there? Vulture fly down Miguel there with the crew, make gunshot, tear out him here like home. Said the boy dead body panny WhatsApp. Martian, stuff your body with foam. Head done chip where boy me insane. Me will make shot run up and down in your vein if you feel like you're evil. I mean name Kane. Who is here? Separate your body from your blood clot brain. Anytime you feel like you want to disappear, run up on pepper seed anytime, anywhere. What more may come from, we not get scared. But the boy get prepared and not my fault your wife all big and done out every night she has stuff dildo in your mouth. Who they here? Sclubber, Jimmy, Trees, Banvex. Banvex, are you that a fly down with the chrome? Vulture fly down. Banvex fly down middle there with the chrome. Make gunshot tear out him here like comb. Well, go on, people. Sorry I'm late. You know, technical difficulties as usual. Send the boy dead body panny WhatsApp. Martian, stuff your body with foam. Well, go on, people. You understand, it's a big preparation me have to do when we come on the live. So, you man, you have to make up your mind, say, look, you're not going to get no sleep for at least 5 hours. You understand? Just know that. You have to prepare your mind for everything. Gosh, a war might break out at some point. You understand? Be confusion.
Never see.
Eh?
Wait. You see the story. And you talk about little kids with these babies here screaming and hollering.
What you say?
Hi, mommy.
This ain't your mom.
Hi, mommy.
Mm.
Hi, mommy. Grandma.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm trying to turn this shit down.
Who's that?
Oh, we are your grandchildren today? Oh, let me get that earpiece there, coming in.
Is
You
it
say
still echoing?
sound so low. Let me get this down. Nobody say, what's going on over here? Nobody not a thing na gwan. That's a thing na gwan. Scrubber with the trunk body. My goodness. No, sir. Body trunk. Mm. Tracy, can you hear me? To the earpiece.
Yeah, I can hear you. I got a whole lot of chatter going on.
Mind where you step. Watch where you walk. Stop move like y'all. Careful where you talk. Pussy go and call me name and make me get dark. All up and tear out your lungs are hot. No, sir. Devil don't tell us me head chip a one part. Every day you get up and I play a 3 card, but you make a mistake at the wrong name. You call me, we send you to the mag. Calm down before me send you down. A mother figure lay down to a tag body bag, no cranium. This a pepper seed boy and a playground. Cause up your mother pussy you can't win. One in your head back, one in your fin, grenade stuff in a mouth, and a me have the pin make gunshot rip up bumbo clot skin. Life, wagwan, bad girl. Every time you always call me bad girl pepper seed. Live 15 to 20 minutes max. Hey, we can't believe it. Life. Me used to me couldn't stand around every time in a life. Every time we think listen, every time I think about me used to feel about somehow, I know all the whole way cool, it's just weird, man. You me used to me say you me used to ignorant, me never ate, but me did annoyed. It just annoyed when me see me just annoyed. Me say, Jesus, this 15 to 20 minute max. Me say me annoyed. Yo. Lady K. What's up?
Later. Life.
Good night.
Okay. Lord have mercy. I'm getting my hair done.
Lady K, me need me nah no energy, man. I try to find energy in real life. And the red wine done. So I have no more for drink. Water me have to drink now. I try to get little energy. Friday night, we need to up and running and active. My gosh. I mean, I see the king. Where the king there? Yes, sir. Mm-mm. Can't find the king. Oh, I go on.
It's a Friday night. God damn it. I'm gonna get off and come back on.
Oh, dedicate 500 people RSVP so far. You might need to bake several cakes for the wedding lot. Well, which I wouldn't 500 people alive? Me not even know 500 people. Me not even like. Me barely like about 10 people in the world. So there's no way these people are at my wedding. Me barely, let me see, in a real life, me know me not like more than 20 people per earth right now. At this current moment, I guarantee you I don't like more than 20 people. Me don't love more than about, let me see, 7. You understand me? So, I mean, who are these 500 people that's trying to come to my wedding? Me not understand it. Them are RSVP, who them is? Eh?
Me not understand it.
Neither care. Me if you tell them, I no way, man.
What? Before you fall, you gotta go to the hospital.
Life, talk. Who is them 500 people here? When me no know are like. I mean, I want nobody at my wedding when me no like.
500 people.
Me never think me. Listen, my wedding I got very small, because it's not enough people me like. So me don't know how they reach there. Eh?
That's too many people to watch.
First of all, me don't know how they reach.
That's too many people to keep an eye on. I can watch a
Mm,
good 10 by myself.
500 people. A celebrity. I must a celebrity wedding this. Can me don't even know 500 people.
Yes.
I'm not sure the color.
That big cover in there, she can shoot the cover, Callie.
From the YouTube streets. Me don't know them. Me don't know them. I like them.
I thought it was muted.
And me don't want them at my wedding. Hmm? And she said,
Definitely not for the YouTube streets.
be a bad mind and bad blessing and bad energy and bad everything. No, sir. No want them at my wedding. Me don't even
Lady K. Top.
me don't even want 100. Listen, Oh, 50 maybe. I good. Take off all of them zero there.
Right.
Them not coming empty handed. Me no want nothing from them. So me know what you are talking about. Life. This is a small wedding. You understand what I say? A very, very small wedding. And at this point, we don't even know if we're gonna get to the wedding because after the bachelorette party, we're definitely not gonna be at the wedding because the man not show up, the groom not show up, and because you understand me, a lot of things go on at the bachelorette party. We have to blame it on the NSC, on the white rum,
And the weed and the Ray and nephew.
the white rum, and the weed cause it. We don't even have any memory of what happened. I went, I went show the name. Where show the name where people them did been married and end up all both with tiger in the room and naked and handcuffed to bed and dip on roof for about 1 week. Last them couldn't find one of the man them. They think of the groom them couldn't find. I went show the name again.
I
And
forgot which one. I know you're talking about.
the little Chinese man, it's funny, bad, but they have one little fat one in there we just weird as hell. Um Hangover, I think. A hangover?
Yeah, it was Hangover.
Yo, me can't see some shit like that happen to we in a tree. That's too weird.
Lord have
Me
mercy.
can't see.
Mattress
Listen,
on the roof.
first of all, listen, me
Mattress
can't
on
see.
the roof.
Listen, me can't see we end up in all a different country for the bachelorette party.
Go throw that in the garbage.
Like in a real life. We fly out of the country. Because we don't want them find we. You understand me? So we just fly go somewhere else, go keep it. Just fly. Just gone. We don't know where we end up.
We gotta do research. Make sure they don't put our ass in jail.
Eh? Yeah, man, fly out for the bachelorette. No local bachelorette party, you know? No. Fly out. And for make sure we make it back in time though for the wedding. And say the man I think the groom did up on the rooftop. About 1 week they couldn't find him. Yo.
Mattress is up there. How the fuck the mattress get over there?
One of the time, one of them they end up in a room with a tiger. Me can't bother. You don't understand me.
That's that real motherfucking drinking and partying, okay?
Oh my god. You wake up and you don't have no memory of what keep. So
See, that's where the
Skipper.
mushrooms. That's where the mushrooms and that ecstasy or whatever the fuck they Jordan was talking about. That's where that shit
I
come
mean
in from.
I bring the ecstasy come.
See, I ain't fucking with that.
Me I
Listen,
bring it. Oh yo, that shit is
mm,
fucking yo.
nah, mm-mm,
Jesus God, then definitely not. We definitely not make it back to the wedding on time.
mm-mm.
Me don't know which
Let's
way
give
we
me
end
some
up.
weed. Weed in my white rum.
Mm-hmm. Scrubber say who are married. Why Scrubber you late bad? You really need to keep up. You know watch the live last night. If you didn't watch the live last night, that's it. Who are married, you know. You know, this is a big
Married with quadruplets and the whole
bachelorette
fucking
party. I get them a crash bachelorette party and a bag of things I keep the last night live. But you know what you are going? You know what you Scrubber. You know we're behind time, sir. For the dress. Color red, black, or burgundy. You mad?
what's
And
that
like
color for the wedding?
for my dress.
Red, black, and burgundy.
So listen, my dress I gonna be. I want black and gold. And that the dress I gonna be.
That's my colors.
Black and gold. That's the fucking dress, man. Me already me see the design in my head. Me I look on the dress in my mind. Me I see the black dress and then the gold round the rim, right up at the look like the cleavage part. This is some of the gold there, so down the sides and around the rim and the part will go down at the back. You understand me? Me see the dress, me I look on the dress. Nice big bow in at the back, right at your waist there, so in a gold. Oh God. Mm. This shit a custom made shit we are deal with this, you know. Black and gold in. That me a talk about it. Burgundy. How we Burgundy I go? Burgundy sound boring and deady. How Burgundy sound so? If nobody come with your foolishness, you know. Cause you lame bad and you look here, me can't make you have nothing to do with no designing, have nothing. Cause the way you lame. Now if you know what an intimate wedding looks like, just start to imagine because that's the aim. Gold. Mm, life. Those are dead colors. Yes, Lady K. You said the man coming like it's a funeral a keep or something with the burgundy. The burgundy I give me anxiety bad. Me a picture the burgundy and me I say, oh God, really? You that really choose burgundy, sir? Out of all the color them in the world? Me know me not in a white. Me know that. But me also know I'm a burgundy. Next thing,
Club, let's
next
have
thing.
your attention for the food.
It no matter what I tell for the Sclubber. So that's all you come for. You know, come to wish me well on my union. Let us see. That's the after dress. No, 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 no. Lady came in now married in a white. May I tell you? Now married in a white. Everybody married in a white. So me definitely can't marry in a white. Because if first of all, I'm married already and divorced. And me get married in a orange because me a PMP. Yeah. Me married in my political colours for my last one. But then again, maybe that's why the marriage never work. And then say if you're not married in a white, you're salt. Be a bad blessing to follow the marriage and type of sitting for a man. Maybe me really need to go in a white, because right now the right now the orange never work out. The orange never work out. No sir. Eh?
You got a new admirer.
Oh, but Pepper Seed, you're very cute. Where you stay and see me, sir? What you must say? Where you stay and see me? Gangali. Gangali. Where you stay and see me? Hmm? No,
Life wants to
Wagwan.
give cards and money and
Sorry, ladies. Let me stay in my lane. I'll be in charge of collecting the gifts, gift cards, and cash. Hey, what for
because
what? For some strange reason? I feel like you want thief me gift them. I
since
feel
you
like
said
you
you
want
ain't
thief.
want it,
Eh?
since you said you ain't want it.
He want thief me gift them and he want thief the cash. That you notice how I point out the gift cards and cash. He want thief it. Trust me. If $1,000 come in, he might take 500 out of it. Why life? You make things look bad, And my wedding you want robbing. Oh, things rough with you, so you want sleep on the ground in a ship on the cruise. A beer meal plan you defend. You want rob up my wedding, thief up my gift card them, right? And thief up my money when we get. And me little gift them, and me little toaster oven and so. Them little something there where people give it for wedding. They thief up everything. Sir. This is too much. Not snow white. Soft white snow. I don't want a white lady care. I don't know how to feel. I don't want to know what everybody else wear. Everybody else married in a white. I just need to be different from the rest. I can't be the same. I can't take it. When me think about to be the same like other people, give me a lot of anxiety. Like me need to be different. Yeah, all the time. Can't I see him white? Oh, yeah, she alright. Gangali, she alright. I look 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bad. But big up yourself, Gangali. Welcome to the Vulture squad. Bad girl pepper seed. If you get 10,000. I'll give you 9.5. Just a little heads up. Oh, so you take $500. So you're not only thief. Yo, no man. You can't imagine you try to rob somebody wedding. I said things rough with you. I wonder if you know, say if you give me the whole 10 grand and turn around and tell me say things rough with you, me give you 5 grand out of it. In a real life.
The
In a
king has
real time.
arrived. The king has arrived.
King.
Gangling is spoken
King.
for.
You're cute, bud.
She's spoken for.
Good night, everyone. Blessings and prosperity.
Jordan,
The king said, good night, everyone. Blessings and prosperity. One king, you know?
one king, one queen.
You think say easy? You make sure ball out loud in the trees. Why? No wonder you're the matron of Anatoras Club. You want to make sure that Gangalina have no type of confusion.
Listen, we
Gangali,
don't need
look,
no
we don't want
confusion.
a confusion. You
The
understand
king
me?
has arrived.
We don't want no kind of confusion,
He
sir.
has arrived.
You understand me? The Queen
So
Vulture may
what
be
is
cute.
that?
She may be cute, but she taken. Ratty, the man say big up cute seed. Big up yourself in a gangali. Yeah, man. Bad
What
girl. How about everybody wear Clarks for the wedding? Everybody except you, cause you're not gonna buy the Clarks. That's a problem.
right.
You know what? Maybe you got to thief one Clarks because you understand me, or buy like a used Clarks, kind of like eBay or something. Cause me know you not got the Clarks store, go buy the actual Clarks. Like you not spend the money there. So me know how you have all these ideas. Life, what's the reason why there will be a bird box to receive all gift cards and all gifts will be at the head table? Life, that's the reason why there will be a bird box to receive all gift cards and all gifts will be at the head table. One King, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I'm just complimenting you, cute seed. And I'm just telling you, thank you so much, Gangali. Come on now, Gangali, Gangali. And whoever eyes they will see. I want to be free from all chains and all bondage and free from all wrongs and all the orders and rules. Free to praise the Lord to come and I praise the folks. Some I know you will wash your face with Babylon soup. Come on now, Gangali, Gangali. You remember the song there? Me don't know what dedicate about bird box to receive our gift cards and all these things. Look here, anybody where I put something in the gift box at the wedding, me I beg you know, if you no can put some weed. Because honestly, if me open that the box there and me see ganja wrap up, me I got happy bad. So if you can, Jesus God. Yeah, well, with Jordan tonight, frisky him start feel frisky, when you don't see this start up, just
Mhm.
know, just know some extreme behavior start kicking,
Mhm.
him start feel
Mhm.
extreme.
Extra attack.
Contribution for the kids in Kenya with a Kenya flag. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it.
Keisha. There you go with the ass.
Look here.
Rosie.
Wait 1 second. Let me get back to the box. Anybody where I put something in my gift box at my wedding, if I put a pound of ganja, trust me, me gonna be very, very happy about that more than any gift card and any appliance or anything at all I wanna put. Yeah. 1 pound of weed. Me happy. As a matter of fact, it will just put together and get me the weed and just nobody with no other gift. I really and truly me don't need nothing. Not no one I go putting them in a need in my real life. There's nothing I would look in that box and see and I would be excited about. Yeah? Except ganja. Ganja or money. Anything else, me I got excited about it.
Rosie.
Grandma,
Yes.
Lady, a box at the head table would cause too much confusion, getting in the way of the cameraman. Life! We can't bother with life, you know. Oh, God. The way how you talk rough. Me think you're rough looking. Me think you're rough looking. What that mean? What's rough looking?
you
What do you call
know
rough
what rough.
looking?
You know what rough looking means.
Like what?
Not
Yeah.
attractive.
Where you say you never know say is a cute face. Can me even realize the other day flavor I say, oh, I didn't even know that you have your nails done. I mean think to myself, sir, when me in the war, I may say see if you say fi empty the clip, firmly hold them at 90 point it now rapid release, empty the clip. Brain flash out from me clock said roll away and gone red more empty the clip. When me I say that, my nails done. Me have a rifle with my nails done. So me don't know why everybody thinks me have the rifle and my nails them want do. No, my nails them done and me have the rifle. Me have press the trigger with my nails done. Gel tips. Yeah? Why you have to look rough for sing them something them? Me don't understand. Why you can't look so and sing that? What they look have to do with it? Yeah? A one and only Bruce Wayne in the
Pepper seed.
motherfucking building. Pepper seed ready, rifle ready, feedback.
What is it? You ready to go on?
Yeah.
It's a marriage and everything.
Yep. In
That
a real life.
is
In a real life.
Bruce.
wild on trees. Our Keisha.
Mhm. She in the chat. She got her eyeballs open.
Bruce, let me ask you something, Bruce. 'Cause he was one of the man them in the wartime where, we used to hate each other and so. Right?
Yeah.
Before you see me, before you see my face, you right? And the way you hear me that going like verbally in the war with my mouth, just like them cat. You did think me look rough?
No.
Like what kind of image you did that expect to see if go with the behavior? You did that expect how me look now? Or you did expect somebody will look rough and terrible? Cause
We don't see the mirror.
Gangali said the way how you talk rough, me think you're rough looking.
We never really put that image per se on the vibe. You get me?
All
To
right, so
really see
now that
from
you know me
it.
now that you know me now, my face match device.
No, you have the temper. No.
Oh, so the face don't
Don't
match
see
it.
that. No.
Okay, so that means you that sound like yeah, I agree with Gangali then.
To an extent.
Mm, wow. Me don't understand why you can't bust the rifle and cute. I don't get it. Why me can't be cute and bust the rifle and my nails them done and everything. Him and I can do while me I bust the rifle, you know. Me don't understand.
So who say you can't do that?
No, because you Gangali said the way how me talk rough. Him say the way how you talk rough, me think you're rough looking. First of all, I not even know what is rough looking, but we think me have an idea what I say.
You do. You
Look at God's uncle. He come in with the same statement.
Well, hold on there. I said something like this, so.
That's what it say for the kids. I'm Mr. Jordan say something for the kids. What you do for the kids?
Oh, what is again? I don't know put me money there again.
No man, I Miss
Oh,
Rosie doing it this time.
oh, Miss Rosie. No, there's this girl at Kenya man where she always like she go around the village them and she help people, and pitney and so. And it's just like sad, man. Like some of the pitney them just like it's just too much. You can't take it. I want buy bare shoes for them. So she actually sent me the list in a tree. So I want what she need. She sent me the list on WhatsApp. She finally start talk. So but here the problem I have with her now. Never really a problem, but she had talk about this tax business here where she has said them a tax the barrel them hard when them come in like excess amount of money for the barrel them to clear them. All right.
Yeah.
I may say, all right, me don't know if I want to waste money on that because if she can get the things them where she need for the pitney them over there, right? Me don't know if we send the things them I just send the money because this excess amount
So
of
why
taxes
don't
she attack.
you find out what company she used to do the that it would be shipped to, and we look and see what type of money she talking about.
All right. She said she need book and like pencil and them something for school and shoes. It's just like and then based on
I mean, that's what I'm
the
saying. Like here in America, we can get that shit cheaper.
Orange one.
But I don't know where their mother at. I'm about to start texting her. We can get like books and pencils and shit like from the
The
dollar
phone
store.
has
You know what
feedback,
I'm
you know.
saying?
Sound like a tree phone has feedback.
But even when I'm on mute, I don't hear the feedback. I still hear the feedback.
I mean, so I must pepper seed then.
and I me, I keep.
See, I was on mute and
Listen,
you could still hear Bruce feedback.
you still I
Pepper
hear it?
seed, mute your phone. Mute your phone, pepper seed. When I tell you say
Uh,
pepper seed phone, man. And man, a pepper seed phone that cause it.
so it's still I do it? When if I come out and come back. Yeah, hear it still, Bruce?
Like we here now.
Eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well,
see,
let me
my
see
phone
what I
was
go.
on mute.
Let me see what I go on that chat. I mean, I keep up. Let me see what them a say. Good night, everyone. Pepper Seed, the Queen Trees, and the chat room. Good night, Pepper Seed, Pretty Queen. Oh shit! Oh, everybody call me pretty so tonight. I want to cause it. Me notice everybody talk about pretty and cute and so Eh?
So now I'm call it pretty and cute.
No, but me I say all of a sudden everybody tonight one time get up. I say it one time in unison. One to last night or the night before the night before the night before. And nobody never know.
When in the life?
Last night.
Last night?
Mm-hmm.
So me there.
Me don't know where you're there, but we last night a big things going last night, master. Al bachelorette party, I'll mash up all type of something. Also,
Oh, that's
Quadruplets. There was quadruplets and all types of
baby a
babies.
baby band and all type of some baby lyric band. Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Keisha, big up yourself. Mm.
I'm not searching me.
Mathematician, big up yourself. Young girl, just a heads up when you see his name, Jadan, one king. No, the queen is taken. Boy, I want thing with them. Listen to me, the man. Listen to me, the man. Vulture fly down Miguel D with the crow, make gunshot tear out him here like Holmes and the boy. The vulture them, no, what me realize? The vulture them love the king. Yeah, man. Them love the king. Bad. Eh? Right now, I feel like them all love the king more than me. Jaja. Me say them just want to see one man look like him a try talk to me or him a try say something. You don't understand me? No, them can't afford it. No, we can't afford it. We can't. They run out quick.
I'm just saying, heads up.
Yo, them run out quick. Listen to me, man. No, sir. Here the key run
Let's see
out
what I'm
fast.
on the kill them. Yo, where the one Teddy a gone? When I ask the football a gone, Teddy a move.
Hmm? Teddy
You
busy,
know, call
man.
him Teddy.
Him busy.
I see him drop something more.
Him
I'm gonna try to
busy,
come
eh?
in through with my other phone.
That's what I say, the feedback I kill off the live.
On my phone, Arwa.
Earphone.
I
Oh,
think it
My
is
phone.
your phone.
My phone.
I hear feedback.
yeah.
So, so me now hear it. When me come out and come back in there, I don't know what.
Mhm. What's up, Bruce?
I'm there, I know. I try to be good. Not be bad at times, you know. Vulture squad I go on with last
Plain and
couple of
Pepper
days.
C's, Plain and Pepper C's wedding last night.
Oh, yeah?
Party bus.
I'm like, party bus and Nancy that's in there.
Still I
Yeah.
hear it?
Nope,
Still I
it's
hear
good.
it?
I better,
You're good.
I better now.
Okay. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me just see what I want. Miss Rosie, thank you so much for the $20 here. Me
Miss
appreciate
Rose,
it.
big up yourself, you know, Miss Rose.
Mhm.
Up yourself,
For the
Melanie.
building. Oh Jesus
Pepper C, you
God.
can't
Ga-
trust life with the money box,
Yeah, but look
cause
here now. No, Gaza uncle, every time you come, I see him thing, you're right. No, sir. No, man. If you stop it now. Listen, time you just accept what is going on, you're saying, sir, and just blend in. You understand what I say? So you can be a part of the wedding. Because you know what, I'm if you take you off of the invite list, right?
you might have to.
And me, it looks so because I'm not stop. So him good I can't come at the wedding.
Picture at the door.
Everybody else are there and you flop. You understand me? You have to wait till Bruce left the wedding to show you pictures.
It's ugly, daddy, sure.
You have to wait for Bruce. Sure. Uncle, what Bruce as human being. Once you hear someone's voice, naturally you're gonna want to put a face to the voice. Alright, she can try
Teresa's
and get a
backstage.
I say she can try and get our duty free life
The
Oh,
Keisha,
y'all got him.
if you register as a non-profit organization. May I go ask her about that because you know understand what she has to do.
investigator Keisha,
Yo,
I'm going to ask my girlfriend who's from Kenya
Yeah,
what is the
Archive,
procedure for
Archive
registering.
Keisha.
Vulture.
Afraid I
Inspector
ain't a
Gadget.
Keisha.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
swear.
Life what our life has to pepper see look like a
Inspector Gadget.
uptown girl, but move like dopey maker. Life. How you are going with man? Jimmy Lee, big up yourself. Miss
Keisha said, hey, if
Extraordinary.
you think me can't find you, I got you. You and Candy camera. Afraid of you, Keisha, in a real life. You know why, right? You want a lady kid. No,
Why?
don't leave you.
Why?
You show the man.
Oh, what? The wedding band?
Ring.
Yeah?
Oh. I heard
Oh
poor Miss
God.
Rosie almost got tricked. Thank God for
Mm-hmm.
Keisha.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Big up Bruce. I really hate him. But
You never work with Miss Rosie.
I know Gaza then I work with a cause it.
Pepper
And that
seed.
me want to know to what really cause it. Yes, sir.
They are talk about the looks and it's something, remind me of? There
What?
was school at St. Elizabeth near Hampton. There's
Mm-hmm.
some blood clot, pretty brown girl found on the south side, alligator pan and then something. You're supposed to know what me I talk about.
Yeah, me
But
know.
you see, girl them bright, But you see when they up in them mouth, they must speak a level of part what we don't know.
Lady K, big up yourself. I don't even know if I big up to me. I big up all
Mm.
the ladies them. Don't give me that face to Lady K. Come on
Nah,
now.
my life, we never know say such pretty woman could have chat so bad. You know what it's like if you look for one pretty brown girl, I look for you and say, where they go? Where you come
Yeah,
from?
but you have to remember, say them through them down in the country,
Yeah,
so them talk that way. But him
but
not talk about it like on a
but
patois
but
level. Him a talk about it on a him a try to say my face don't match what me I go on with. Like go on bust rifle and want shot people in the head
yeah,
and
but
brain a flash
but what
out.
may I say to you is when you hear a person chat so bad and you
That
know see
wouldn't
the face, and when
yeah,
you
but
see the face, you not expect that
no, that wouldn't be
it's
surprising for me because if them come from down in the bush part of Jamaica, they deep down in a woodland, I am expecting that.
no man
So
a different
me not
I want
understand.
different part of that man. Me never hear the part we
No,
talk
certainly,
nowhere in a
hello.
Jamaica.
Let me tell you something. Me come from my family come from around the Alligator Pan area, right? When I one place them call name Kamapen. You see when me go a Kamapen, listen, me I talk to people in a Kamapen, then come away yard and attack, and me can tell you this. Me have to piece through and take out two word and make up and build up the story. Build up the story to kind of understand what them are saying. Me no know not where people them attack say.
Me no know what level of part was that.
Me
Got
no
one
know what the
different part
people
was that.
attack say. Me no know what the
And
words they put.
serious thing.
But see
That's why
me
I
talk
tell
back.
people say you
Listen to me,
can't
no, man.
compare all Jamaicans. We are not the same, brother.
Listen. Come up
I
here, the
want
people
different
them
part
talk
what
a
them
different
attack.
like
Me don't know what
yes.
that.
Listen, a deep patois don't a come up in. Alright, if you go come up and know you're not gonna understand what the people them are saying. Me I tell you
I mean I
that when
tell you
me
The
say
place
some
the name
pretty
come up in.
girl.
come up in.
Me I tell you say some
Post
pretty
name.
brown in you know, man.
It there about 10 minutes from Alligator Pond Drive. Let
Some
me tell you,
Come
pretty
remember
up
the man ya?
something.
Remember the man we used to sing for when name the remember the man
Not
we
the
did sing
virtue.
Nadi. I come up and him come from down the road from our yard him come from. I know him from round there.
Another
You
virtue,
ever
rising
see
star, them
they say you
done them
find
correctly.
Jamaican Dundus.
Round there they really do. Most of the people them are high color.
Mhm.
Most of the people them color high, Like
Yeah,
them almost
because
want to look white.
yeah man, because
Because
Alpart,
a lot of you see around there so enough like returning residents like my grandmother them are returning residents from England. Most British people live around there. Them come back. Them high color British white looking people there. Enough of them people there
also
come up in.
Alpart, aluminum company makes some whole heap of German man come over there and then breed up over the years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some whole heap of German and Scottish and
Mm-hmm. Enough of them
then
around there
breed up over
look
there man
like
because of
yeah
Alpart,
man. Them look
the
like mixed
aluminum
race.
company man. Yeah man,
Like
and when you would
some of
have
the
never
girl
been to
them
a
around
Jamaican
there.
them big. Cause
Listen,
them
some of the
white.
girl them, yeah, some of the girl them around the white with nice long hair and sitting those pretty blood.
Yeah man.
Mm-hmm,
And here and then sit and them born and grow Jamaica.
mm-hmm.
They don't know no about foreign. They don't have passport. But when them talk, you're shocked to know say me not
Me no
understand.
shock. Me no shock our country, so me no shock.
Well,
I
guess
don't
what? Me
understand.
never know them level
No,
as
oh
patois
my
yet.
God. No. Are you your phone? Blaze, you have to do something with your phone.
I'm like,
No.
was he by the
It's
train?
a deaf me or something. Me don't know what keep. Where you there? Your phone a kill we.
1757 just a pass.
Oh, Miss Rose, stop running from Bruce. Miss Rosie, stop running from Bruce. Bruce, not. Hold on, so Miss Rosie run from Bruce now? Oh, I gone.
Going to life.
With them on one side of the airport.
Hey, life.
So Bruce, you are Miss Rosie mash up.
Sounds like
No,
it.
you know what life I go on with.
Hmm? You look
What
like
life
you
do
know.
I go on with?
Good night. Lord have mercy.
Oh, Miss Rosie, are you planning? I like hearing you and Eddie on the panel. Hey Trish. What's up? Alright, so look like Bruce and Miss Rosie have problems. Based on what life I say.
No, me just that's a bit
Mm-mm.
what life I say.
This not good.
Mhm.
Up in the Jordan. You know the badness though.
Mm-mm. Why you and the Bruce, you and the King a big friend? and then uncle ate the king. This not good. This not good. This not good.
Who did everybody in the streets, man? Why you want
Well,
me everybody have problem?
man, you have to force to choose side, you know.
Really, no?
Yeah, yeah, because I'm good. I tell you, say you can't come my wedding.
Really, no?
For Miss Rosie did them a show up, I want to.
I
I
him
don't
and Miss
believe
Rose,
it.
them a come together.
Them orders there again. Mad, why not do that? Them orders in the game.
Where you say, my man, I got to take off a ring for 2 weeks time, so
Why? You
you
know,
write
man?
in rubber off my hand. So
What you say?
when you have a ring for a long time, it imprint, you know, so you have to go take off your a month early. So the imprint come out by hand, not by finger.
Who yourself do it?
Keisha spy with in Hawkeye, huh? See man ring.
Oh,
I still can't
Hey,
believe
Keisha,
you got sick.
Keisha good, you know? Tell them, I understand the level
Me
of
no know how Keisha see the
danger
man
and so
gathering.
Keisha,
But you know say it's not a
Keisha good.
gathering.
no, sir, it's a wedding band.
Another so then tell them
It's
to
a
put it.
it's a wedding band. And it's a gathering,
See,
you look.
just to all them dead and say, where the band, Ray, we don't understand the
Yeah.
level of danger Keisha is. I tell you no, Jabi.
I mean the things a lady care dangerous one, you know, but no sir.
Keisha deadly dog.
Then on the
That the
YouTube
man
street, she's
can't
trying
believe
to
it.
break your foot. Careful, but your people is getting lots of attention. I want to life. Life, not do that. John on the YouTube street is trying to break your foot. Careful. Bad girl pepper seed is getting lots of attention. I one king. That may I tell you. Oh.
Hey, life mix up still, you know.
One king, them need to know that. Yeah.
Life mix up, man.
One
Life Chris no
king.
want to see you.
One king. Me don't want a confusion.
Big Bruce.
One king.
Tris no want to see you life.
So what am I supposed to be doing? What did Trace do?
No,
Trace
you
said
don't
be
want to
nice.
see him. All them are gone, the boy life.
Oh, Jesus.
Mix up with
Why?
that Tris,
You don't
you
want to
know.
see
Why?
Uncle Brother for? Like I can see
Please
Uncle
don't
Brother
tell
at the
me I'm gonna
wedding
take
or on the
offering.
cruise.
Oh,
Uncle
God.
Brother life.
Yeah, Uncle
Mhm.
brother, please don't
Uncle
see
Brother
him, man.
life.
Wife
Tris
and
don't
Blaze
see him.
about him man I go take offering. Blaze
Yeah,
wife
but
here, you
no.
know, from Jordan, you know. Wife and Blaze about him man I go take offering.
Yeah, one of that.
Burn up.
That
Right.
never so right.
None at all. Thank you so much for the money. Like me ever feeling somebody I gotta tell you thank you for the money the whole night.
Right.
At this point.
I'm ready.
Yo, no sir. Mm, my goodness.
Yeah, sitting pepper seed as well. It's nice there. That's all I'm up to. All the life all about. But just a pass through, you know. So anytime I jump off of the life there, so I'm going off of the road.
When you say gone off of the road, what do you mean? Gone
Yeah,
sleep?
come on. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you're tired. You need tonic.
No, kind of need tonic. From 5 o'clock this part of the boat side. Okay, kind
No
of
man,
tonic.
you definitely need tonic.
We need to
Hey,
do
Night
it.
too.
Bruce, you know, sister, all 29 hours we are going live for.
29 hours.
Yeah, you know, see it.
When I done to the 24 hours already, you know, so I only need to go live for 29 hours, so now.
No, it wasn't 24, it was 29.
Yeah, all right, 29. I only need to go live for more than that. For.
No, we don't need to go. Me I stay members of them kind of live that we deal with. So our stamina no normal over here, so in the Vulture squad. So that's why I tell you, say, you need a lot of tonic.
Well, if I saw the case, I saw the case, you know.
You need some arrowroot porridge sweetened with tonic.
Yeah, man. Yeah, root porridge, you want thing, one. Just send it to. Sure.
Is the bachelorette party still on? I want my laptop dance. Our laptop dance.
Yes, it's still
But what laptop that? Look here, Miss Rosie, I have to stop in
on.
conclusion. Laptop dance.
Mm.
Oh shit, Miss Rosie want lap dance. Me can't bother. Me want lap dance too. Me sorry for the king, but this bachelorette party is on.
What?
Mm-mm. What happens at the bachelorette party stays at the bachelorette party in a real life.
So I left it in that plan.
Mm-hmm. We want bachelorette party. Flavor and Jordana said no bachelorette party because them no want a bachelor party
Yeah,
and
that's
them
just
and him want come crash my bachelorette party. As a matter of fact, them no want it to keep none at all.
yellow. Green.
So when you get married, you have to have bachelorette and bachelor party. Me don't know what I want. We didn't get them something from. How you feel about that, Bruce? The
You
woman
know,
having a bachelorette.
the things they want woman do at a bachelor party is considered cheating.
No, no. We
Why
not do
not?
nothing. We not do nothing. We not do
He
nothing.
said it
We
could
just
be a laptop. There could be look laptop. There could be
we,
bachelor party with no Hennessy and no weed.
no no
That's
no we are gonna have NSC and we that our bachelorette party. Like that shit is like sure like death. Like we
mm,
have NSC, we have white rum and we have ganja. We can tell you that. We
yeah.
sure that they. If
Definitely have
nothing
more
else,
right now.
listen, if nothing else not there, me know say that there, me know say music there. We know music there, weed there, liquor there. And
Yeah.
you understand? You have to have one couple stripper pass through. You have to have two man stripper come out of one cake or one box or something. You understand? Just like fireman with them little suspenders on. With them little suspenders on. So you understand me? Yes. And I wind up also. And the man,
Melting.
eh?
Melting. I
So
don't know what it is.
them no want a bachelorette party. You must say no. Me not see nothing wrong with it. Cause the man I get to have bachelor party too. So what the problem?
Just because they don't want a bachelor party,
Yeah, but
don't
how could
mean
they
that
not
there's
want it
no.
though?
Listen, they listen. We ain't gonna worry about them because they got to work that out. We got to work out this situation over here on the right.
Right? We not worry
No,
about it,
I left pepper seed on the right.
but listen now.
Everything is on the right. I know
Listen,
at least one stripper we can get. So I know one.
right? Oh
I
shit.
also have to work out the other one.
Mm-mm.
You're really
Not
ready for
yet.
talk to people in relationship, boy. There's one super you know
Not
you can
yet.
get.
If they ain't
Mm-mm.
causing a relationship, they'll still be at the altar the next day.
Yeah.
I'm getting married in the morning.
They'll still be at the altar the next day.
Ding dong, yeah,
Down
yeah,
the
the
best
church bell ring. Yeah, yeah, baby. And I'm gonna
Next
mind
thing you
it.
know,
Oh,
you start
take
hearing
me
that
to
Monica song.
church on
I
time.
got
Hear me, man.
love all over me.
Yes, that's what you should do. Listen, here the problem now. Here why me I worry about for them thing. You see, if them did want them bachelor party, it would have caused less confusion for week and them would have busy a plan for them shit. You understand what I say? True them not plan for them one now, it give them a lot of time. It give them a lot of time on them hands and them start feel frisky, like them want come cause problem for my party. You understand what I say to you?
Mm-mm-mm.
Like nobody as man, me don't know no man when want a bachelor party. You never hear that. You have
He
to
doesn't
what?
want a bachelor party?
No.
What?
Him no want a bachelor party and him no want we have no bachelorette.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. But
Yeah, yeah. Your life no. Your life no. Your life now. Life, thank you so much. Anybody planning on attending the rehearsal dinner or wedding needs to be wearing Clarks. Empty-handed, not welcome. No, sir.
For you see life a complain, you know say this serious. This is a
Big
like
moment.
god damn man. Life a
Life
This is
show
a
spending,
people,
you
you know,
see
man.
life spending
Anytime you see
money to get
life
his
show
point
you up,
across.
when you see
big,
life I show you up in a certain way, you know it's serious.
right,
You see life spending money to get his point across. You know
right,
it's serious.
right. Can you know say him can't really sacrifice the 5 day? No? Ah,
He's just
that
gonna
that
have to
that that
drive the dollar cab a little bit longer.
that a come out at the 850. So right there, so it's a lot of confusion. You understand me?
Yeah,
So
45 it they do.
me I tell there's a lot of confusion when life have to make them big sacrifice in a night time. Whole time.
Yeah, do me
They are big
kill man. So
listen, big sacrifice this for
Me I
life,
feel wonder if you get the bonus already.
But October I'm saying,
October.
Actually, remember him tell us say, you just buy less fish, you know. So probably the weekend and buy no snapper. I him buy
Mm.
already
me
pan sale,
kill
so I'm
man.
good.
maybe I buy Sprat, cheap, or Sun Perch. Listen, if life really, listen, this is very serious tonight. You understand me? Because you know, so life very tight, like Star Apple in a
I
real life. Life tight till him want to sleep on the ground on the cruise ship. Just finna pay for the ocean view room.
with a twin
Him,
bed in there.
him willing to sleep on the ground. So you know it's very serious when you see this happen right now. So everybody we're going to rehearsal dinner or wedding needs to be wearing clocks. Everybody have to ask when me get my clocks. Everybody have to ask when me get my clocks.
But life, will he be wearing them though? Because I don't know. Does he?
Maybe he might get one used
Is that
one
gonna
and buy
come out
one
the
used.
budget?
He probably gonna
He
buy
did
one
say he
used
wear
one.
Clarks. He said he wear Clarks, so you know he splurged on himself. He splurged on himself.
Well, as long as you
In probably
splurge.
in probably gonna get one from one used clocks.
Oh, oh, he was Clarks.
As long as he splurges.
Okay, I did one never see a used class.
Yeah, because the
Mm.
used clocks are you can get a used clocks on eBay. Like, instead of prepare because
The full
say we are
amount.
talking about like if I did all
Like,
if I good up clocks, so the money are over 200 and the money there. So me not think he might go spend it too. But if him go on YouTube, him can get a used one for all $50. You
Mm.
understand? Yeah.
All used for
oh,
$50. All used
Canal
for
Street. There you go.
All him have to do I wash it. You understand me? Get
well,
little
he know
bleach
where
or something
to
and
go.
clean
He
up
know
around
where
the
to
rim
go
of it and so.
if he knows.
Let's say about Cannon Street and Keisha.
That's where the clock's at. That's where he's gonna go for the
Down
for
a
it.
canal?
Yep.
Lord God, oh God, them geez, if I down a canal. No, 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 no. Definitely.
He's going right down there.
Where you say
So and
I don't afford them.
Warm
and
vets.
then bargain.
Yeah, I don't afford them road.
Warm vets.
Fordham
Life
Road,
is so tight. Look,
Canal Street, where place at Chinatown.
Yeah,
No,
and
sir.
still try to get them to lower the price.
listen to
It's a
Warm
Canal
vets.
Street
He
here I
said
come.
Got up the Chinese people.
life is so tight. He looks under the bed to see if he lost any sleep. Now that's tight.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's when you
Mm,
tight tight.
Life
That's
is
when
so
you
tight. He
tight
looks
tight.
under the bed to see if he lost any sleep. No, sir.
It, he-
That's when you
it's
tight
That sounds
very,
serious.
very tight. Tight like star apple.
tight.
No care what happened, the fruit nah drop. You have to chop down that blood clot tree there for the fucking star apple go wrong. Tight. So,
Tell
it's
him
a
like,
big. Eh?
goodbye.
But say him come a long way though, because when we just meet life and talk online,
Was
I
six
think
hundred.
him did lower than that when I time. I think I did 300 when I time, and like
Yeah.
the original time
Hmm.
was 300. And he moved
Hmm.
from three
Mhm.
to six. And
on the
then
other
from 6,
planet.
yeah,
No, sir, the
yeah.
250.
And it
Yeah,
was 3.
yeah.
250.
I make I tell you something was 200.
Mm,
Yeah, it started at 250. Look
300.
how far.
I missed that
Remember
altogether.
300. Remember
Look
300,
how
and then remember
far.
600, and then 850. And him say by October, I'm going to get a raise to 1,000.
I
Mm-hmm.
came in at the 600 mark.
Yeah, but look here. Here's the problem. The money is not the problem, because you can't, money are what you have. But here's the problem. Just cut down where you want for the money. You want too much for the
Where say
money.
move and snapper to spread.
Yeah, so watch this now. For 850 instead of 2 times a week, 1 time a week.
Like they move from snapper to spread to blood clot.
Yeah,
No, no, life
yeah.
will let you go crazy on the food stamp card. He's not like that. Right, life?
Mm-mm.
Anything
Hey,
goes.
yeah, you have to slide job them. I think easy.
Anything goes.
Mean bad. I wonder if I say really mean in a real life.
Yo, I eat that for me still. I can't hold it no longer. I'm gonna pull it.
All right, later, bros.
Yeah.
Lady Bruce.
Good night.
Bruce need tonic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forget some tonic. I don't know what I keep.
Miss Rosie will hook him up. She got to give a recommendation.
You them say Miss Rose run from Bruce.
What?
You know, yeah, me no know what go on. Life say Sharon from Bruce.
Miss Rosie running from the arms? Lap dance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because of the,
I
it's because
wanna
of the,
run to
yep.
you with open arms.
The bachelorette party got her so hyped. Now she running away. You got to keep him around, Rosie.
Yeah, I do know of one stripper that would be good for the party.
Mm-mm. That sounds so.
Mm,
Good strip. What?
good
Life
stripper.
may try to hire himself. Life may try to hire
Mm-mm,
himself
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Then
to
I who
save on
wants it?
the
I
The
who wants
save
it
on
like
the
I who
save
wants
on
it life?
to
I who wants it
save
life
the
I come
save
out
on the
of cake
outfit.
box.
to
So
save.
who wants it life? Who wants it life I come out of cake
The
box?
save on the
Yeah,
outfit.
yeah, right.
Yo, anyhow, me look at a life come out of cake box, man. A big fight. Yeah? Can you imagine life come
Oh,
out
shit.
dressed like fireman with the suspenders and everything? No,
Mm-mm,
sir. With a
mm-mm.
with a with a, with a, with a buckler aisle in him hand. Yeah, you
You
know him love
think
team aisle already.
you think Killer will come through? Maybe he can.
Me no, me no know. Me no think so. Which killer you attack? Actual
Bounty
killer?
Killer. Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. Remember say, listen. Unless him no know what I go. Eh?
It wouldn't hurt to someone had to get the message out to him somehow, some way. And then we could take pick group pictures and everything and post.
Remember say unless if it's a somebody if a somebody when not take things serious, then I think yeah. If him take lyrics serious, then no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
yeah,
if
true. Yeah,
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 him
yeah, true, true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
him go party me outside park up. Me spot the old bimmer with the glass them dark up. As him open the door, pepper seed walk up, turning him head out of the big dirty taros. Really?
Yeah,
You think he
yeah,
might show up? You think he might show up?
yeah. If he took the lyrics seriously.
Yo, based on what I just said, you think he might show up? As him open the door, pepper seed walk up, turning him head out of the big dirty taros. The
Wow.
blood clot, there's no way. He might show up. But if you go take lyrics serious, then yeah. If you understand the assignment and just know say, sir, I just I
Could you
just
never
clash on
know?
lyrics. I did just clash on lyrics, you know what I say? Like
It's just a
in a real
lyrical
life, Pepper
war.
Seed really not put 10 in the head out of the big dirty Taurus. I
It's
just
just a
in a song,
lyrical war.
yeah, you understand what I mean? But some people take them lyrics they serious. But
I know.
and
Mhm.
Oh,
and and
yeah.
yeah, and every artist look past that shit. Mm, yeah.
Oh, well, we see.
So, yeah.
Definitely see.
Be things we do him in the song, them, you know. When the time him all kneel down over him
I'm
mother
gonna have to really
tombstone, you know.
sit. I'm gonna have to sit and keenly listen to.
Yo, a be things go on, you know, when the time him kneel down over him mother tombstone, you know. And it's a drone that come, you know, and tear, yo, a be things go on, yeah. Now, if I go back and listen to the lyrics, them and see what really I keep.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you will hear what
I clearly, I
really I
clearly,
go on,
I clearly slipped my mind. He will come
right? Mm-hmm.
out of spite.
Yeah, man. So
Could be Lady K.
he will come out of spite. Why? Right? You know when should I do out of spite right now?
That's
I
what my head
swear.
was spinning.
Like right now, I'm gonna do a collab with him. No. Listen, me never want to sing a song. I'm want to sing a song. No, just to collab with him. Yeah. Me just want him say you're ready. Me not even me write this song. Me I can write this song. Me have this song. Me have a few songs. Me have some songs. Pick one. Me I go send you all of them and you pick which one you want. Which one you want we use. Cause me sit down for me sit down for one good catalog of songs, you know, in a real life, you know.
That's
Yeah,
why I say
man.
you have to get those out.
I have some
You have to
song,
get all
man.
of that. You have to get all of that stuff out.
Me have some solid song. At least 10 solid song. Sit down for when nobody never hear yet. Right?
Well, now one king, he'll get to. You know, y'all can class each other.
Yo, can you imagine me and the man there collab? Can you imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. It would give me
You
so
can
much joy.
you can add some
Mm-mm.
other people in there too.
Yo,
You can
that would
add
have give me so much
one
joy.
next person. Which next person would you add?
Me not add nobody else.
You? No, just the two.
Yeah, man, I must just the two. It's perfect.
Hmm.
Because I know say it
I
gonna
was
burn
thinking
them
of
bad.
Dexter.
No, sir. Uh,
No, all right.
no, no, no. Listen, me need this yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. This are the one where I burn him the most.
No,
This are the one where I burn him the most.
this is the one
Lord
that's
have
gonna make you fly
mercy.
off the highway.
Imagine you wake up and you see song put out with Bunty and Pepper seed. No, no, sir.
War Tanka
Bunty and Pepper
Part
seed.
Two.
Eh? No, sir. Right?
Part Two.
I swear that shit would be so funny, man. Like, I swear I'm gonna do that shit.
Hmm.
Who have the link? Who have the link?
Someone get the message out.
Who have the link? Oh shit, Jordan. I said, what damn collaboration? Well, you know, so Jordan, you
Nothing.
not understand the assignment sometime, you know. Sometimes I swear you don't understand the assignment. Can you not listen to the argument none of time? Because if you listen to the argument, then you'd be in support of this collaboration. This collaboration is perfect. It
Hmm.
is the most perfect collaboration in a dancehall history. Eh? And we say, based on how this a story at end, that would have perfect. My God.
Listen to
That
him.
would be perfect.
Who have the link?
Hmm.
My God. He said
Never.
never. Oh
What?
God.
What are we saying?
I don't get it. Why you say that? Jordan? Why you say never? You know what? Hear murderation.
Part Two.
Done them in front the nation, in front
Hey,
of station. Them a talk
Ray.
about run up, me gun up, me done up. So me the whale get gunshot in a him stomach. Rinse out me clip till me hand back bun up. You know why you the remix.
Lyric and rhythm would be so happy.
Oh my God. Eh?
Listen.
Collab
She
the
didn't want to go way
twins.
back to that
Rascal.
argument. Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Do
Collab
the
the
recap.
twins.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Lyric and
yeah.
rhythm would be so happy. Proud of Mama.
Mm-mm. I man say collab
Have
the
the
twins.
twins. Yeah, Flavor got all the links. Flavor got
Yeah,
all
but
the
what the
info,
twin? What twin have to do with
notebooks.
the collab? twin them can still do their caliber go on. Yeah, see. One not stop the other. So I'm not entertaining with the twin argument and so I'm not follow up with this something where you go on with it. I mean I want
They're
to
still
keep on
talking
put this in
about the
the
bachelorette
atmosphere.
party.
Stop put them twin argument and them so baby argument in the atmosphere for my name. Because una assault me up. You know, understand me? Una put this in the atmosphere and let's make it so keen. Next thing you know, me have big belly. No, do that. Jesus God.
Right?
God have mercy.
Speaking into existence.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to stop it, man. No, I run them joke that we don't know no more. No, 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 no. And the worst about it is Jordan not joking. Jordan is
Look
not
at the two
joking. Me don't want
belly.
to know day I feel like say Jordan a joke. No, blood clot joke. Yeah.
Lyric and rhythm.
A straight big belly the man depend right now. That me I tell you. You know understand? Breed. You're there for breed. That's the day for do. Breed. You're there for breed, my girl. Eh? You think you just there stuff? No. You have to have out your
There's
lot.
reason.
You have to have out your lot. Like Eve. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
Just
man.
start blending up stuff, some sea moss, get your energy up.
Oh,
You
I
for
can't me
lyric
because
and
me no
rhythm.
want them. I know me because me no want them. Me no want them, you know.
2024
Oh, Jesus, me no want it. Father God, come quick.
or
Me no want.
actually 2025 because 2024 is the
Watch ya,
wedding.
watch ya. Then I
And
put up some
2026.
happy little family, you
Oh,
know.
look,
Um,
look,
oh,
when his
yeah.
first family portrait.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Me not follow no.
The guy don't have locks though. What's
Fish,
up
I'm
with that?
planning on renting us X7 BMW truck for the wedding. You're planning on doing what? Renting? You must want. We'll find one next word. I bet you say, I'm planning on stealing a X7 BMW truck for the wedding because it's not
Mm-hmm.
rent. Because rent sound like you have to go spend. So we don't want to rent.
I
You need
plan
to
on
replace it.
renting.
Replace renting. Yeah. You and I need to step
You
out in style.
know,
Look here. No,
you
no,
gotta
no, no, no.
appreciate it though. You know, he's not lying about it and saying that it's actually his ex.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
him not rent it either. Him not rent it. You think life I can pay the money for rent it?
that's true. Yeah, he's taking it right off of Flatbush.
If anything, he might try and make trees pay feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, cause him and I are planet. The trees.
Mm-mm.
I'm planning on, that him and I. Janan, I'm in support
He
of the
can't.
twins.
Me and who?
You
Life.
want, yeah.
Life can't. Then where his money at? That's the question. Because
in his pocket. He don't plan on taking
the
it
way
out.
he's skimming and keep and penny pinching, what we supposed to be paying for? Because I got what you got. If you only got $5, I only got $5. That's how we gonna
Yeah.
work that
Him
out.
say, una rent one X7 BMW truck.
He's stepping out in style.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Like,
talking about? Oh, you? I'm supposed to be riding. Oh, he ain't say nothing about me pitching it on it. He said I'm supposed to be riding. I'll ride now. I'll be right in the
yeah.
passenger seat.
You
They
and
go
I
ahead and
step out.
drive.
You and I need to step out in style. So the two of me in the same vehicle step out in style. People are gonna get a lot of ideas.
They can get as many ideas as they want as long as they know that I'm stepping out in style.
And I'll even go have some good idea now when you in that
You
thing.
ain't got no his 15, 20 minute ideas. We've been past that. But I'm stepping out as uncle, brother, sister, cousin. This is relative stepping out the front seat.
Who's putting the gas in there? Because you know that gas is gonna be high.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle brother is because he's the one that rented it. I'm
Right.
just on the passenger side.
The one lady here, she
I
always
feel
in
as though his
support of
hand's gonna
of
be
the
up.
twins. Yeah, mother. Boy, honestly, I'm afraid of that baby talk. Yeah, Father God, come quick. We can't even. We just
Well, I've
Jesus.
already
Yeah.
tried to order. You know, I'm already in the
My God,
middle of ordering the t-shirts
we can't even imagine. Father God, do. I
for
hope. I
lyric
hope.
and
I hope
rhythm.
this and I hope this and him will. Because you know, so when a God's will, you can't do nothing about it. what is to be will be, you know. So
Friends.
me just a hope say I know him will. Because Father God do.
I think it is.
You know so me done with Pitney. Me done with them Pitney here. Eh?
I think it is.
My son at 13 October. 13-year-old. Me have a teenage son. October is 13. You understand?
Mickey was a one-shot deal. My daughter, that was it.
Oh my God. I can't even imagine. Me with a big belly. Oh Jesus God. I push down the whole life with my big old belly.
The
Eh?
heat. The heat.
Oh
Oof.
my God. He gonna say no he can say, oh, you can relax in the AC all day.
The misery. I was catching hot flashes. I was
You know
terrible.
which part me did hate? Let me tell you which part me did hate. Me did hate the
The first
last
three
part,
months. Oh
like
yeah,
no
that
man.
too.
You
Yep.
see the last 2 weeks before me have baby, my son get so big in my belly. Him foot them now, cause he make in position now, so in position himself can want come out now. So in
Mhm.
position in the last 2 weeks, then spin around and position head down there. So the 2 foot them now in my lungs, and me can't breathe. Me can't
Mm.
breathe, Jesus God, me can't get no sleep, cause me can't breathe at night time. I feel like my breath will leave me, like me can't breathe. Like every now and
Mm-mm.
then me I feel like gas for ear because the foot them a punch on my lungs.
I,
You know
oh,
understand me?
24
No,
years
sir.
ago. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm,
Can't lay
mm.
in your belly. No.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Worse.
no. Me never like it at all. Me so and then you know which part, me dey actually glad when you remember when your belly drop? Like
Mhm.
my belly dropped like 2 days before me have baby. The belly just drop down lower. Me I say, all right, baby wanna come out now. But me glad because that drop they give me a little ease for my chest part.
Mhm.
Yeah man, me get a little ease right there. So
But then you just want to get it over with. Those
and
it just felt
just
like it
want the
was
baby come
forever.
out. Just want the baby come out. That me just dying for the baby come out because it's just too much man. Me like in the last month, me not getting no sleep. Me not getting
Can
no
you
sleep.
imagine twins?
Can't
Oh
breathe.
my
And
god.
yeah, Jesus. Listen to me. Also, some serious situation this one not talk about right now. So that's why I'm not gonna stop
I
calling
couldn't
him
I
and
couldn't
stuff.
move a finger.
I'm just big and lazy and just feel like a no sir.
Mm-mm. Helpless? No, no,
When I
no.
time me I'll PP up myself on the train.
Mm-hmm.
I PP up myself one time on the train, when I'm about 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
I take the
Can't help
train I
it.
come
The
from. Me no
bladder's
remember
too
from
weak.
me have say when me I come. Me never remember I think I Staten Island or somewhere. And me there on the train we couldn't hold it. Jesus. PP up myself on the train, Father God.
There was the cutest little girl on the train today.
Mm-mm.
A cutest little chubby girl on the train today. She was so cute.
No, so me no want to see them. Listen, them a come with them little cute face now when them little, right?
She was
Because
so
them a try
cute.
trick you for have more baby. Yeah, man.
Mhm.
So when
Yeah,
you
no,
see
they
them
can't trick
it's when
me.
them little so now, all you think about is, oh, me that one next baby. No, 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 no. All me have to do is imagine my son. Big.
No, you can't trick
And
me.
my nature did same time. Mm-hmm. And I like when you're little and cute and not talk. No, you're bigger and give me be a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Headache problems.
that little cute something there when you're little that now right now. Can me just have to imagine you. No. Yeah. So when me say little cute baby, me just think about my son. And how him a tear down the place and I behave you understand me? Mm-mm. No.
The gender reveal party. We started planning that too. We got it all packed. Don't worry.
Like right now, me just need enough to plant the baby for somebody else. Oh, we'll plant it for you, Keisha, cause me can't.
No, no. Mm-mm. I'm way
You
over.
saw your
I'm
ball out.
41.
Yeah, you saw your ball out. Mm-mm, but at the same time, you come up with all these names to me. It's not going
No,
to work.
I'm closer to 50. No, no, no.
But
I'm a
remember, say
little
you're
closer
Rasta,
to 50.
Rasta, if you have
It's
one
all
for
right.
pitney.
No, no, that's okay. We have an understanding. No kids. I'll get you a dog, a fish, a goat. Other than that, nope.
Listen, make we put one baby
Not your
for you.
girl.
Okay, so you
Not
quick and
Keisha.
fast, you talk about baby lyric, but at the same
No.
time, Keisha. So I'm to you. You don't have egg.
Mm-mm. Nope. They're dried up. I would donate them if anybody wanted them. Actually,
Yeah?
why not? Well, no, actually, nah. Because then you could have a child walking around here
Right.
looking like you.
Well, that sounds, man. No, that's it. No, no more picnic. Jesus, God. I'm afraid people talk about it.
A
Not
pink
real.
AK-47.
Eh?
Born Vex. You can use a
That's it.
baby reel to get a new pink AK-47 to blast up the balloon. Mm,
Why, Jordan, why you tell life to join the panel? Instead of you tell him to join the panel, why you not join? Eh?
right?
Well, the man, let me find 190 put on. Let me talk about. Why you tell him to join? Why you not join? Okay, with the baby review to get a new piece AK quality to blast up the balloon. But I rather AR-15 Banvex.
I'm
Yes,
ready to
so
get on the party bus.
somebody asked me today what I want for my birthday. I tell them say I want an AR-15.
In a family size box of Bengay.
Me say,
You can't forget the
you come back
Bengay.
with a bang or something there. Me not
You
feel no
need
pain.
that Bengay.
Me not feel no pain. I wish song. No pain, no pain, no
No,
pain,
no
no
pain,
pain, no
no
gain,
gain.
no gain.
It's just good to have it fully, stocked and everything.
Right? Put on
No
the night
pain,
here because
no
I make it
gain.
time.
Trees.
Aye. Disney tonic.
Mm-hmm.
Disney tonic.
Miss Rosie, what do you
Disney
think we could
tonic.
blend up for our friend here? Huh? Sea moss and what?
It's an
You know
arrowroot
who
curry sweetened with
you
tonic.
know who will be a good person to know to ask that question?
Oh,
Jerky.
right?
Jerky. Yep. I feel
Jordan make
like
jerky
I
that people. They say no, say whenever Jordan last say no, say jerky they already, right? You know, say Jordan
yeah.
make jerky for
Yep.
it for come.
Jeez.
Listen,
Cause
Jordan make
listen, he could probably blend up something really good, to take all this that sleepiness away.
listen, Jordan make the man for it for come over here.
Hmm.
Sure.
It's okay, Jerky. I don't. I think the coast is clear.
And probably at least, listen jerky if you at least here we go on now. Over here say the vulture squad and me I say the vulture can behave a certain type of way, right? So but you have to just whatever happen, you have to just bounce back the next day, same way like nothing happen. And strong and firm on the battlefield. You understand me? You can't make nobody say something to you and it make you go and hide now, go in and hide you and all them because we're there. Don't do that. Because me know say if that never happened last time, me know you're there already.
Hmm. Talking about
Long
his
time.
page. Yep.
Long time you
Talking
know that
about the
they talk about
page.
manners and respect to all humans who respect humans or type of
Yep.
something.
Yep.
So we know that you know they say. And through the John and Robbie mode. What's up?
Sharing his updates. Hopefully, some updates were made. It's been
Right?
24 hours.
Yeah, but me doubt it, but that's enough to stop him from falling.
You said I doubt it.
Me doubt it. Yeah.
No
No, but
hesitation.
actually doubt it for true.
Well, you can start with spell check. That would be the easiest thing right now.
Yeah.
Copy,
No,
paste it, bring
actually
it to the
change the
Word
start.
doc.
Just change the start. Start with the start size. That shit. Me all a
Yeah,
small and they gonna get bigger than me, yo. It don't make no sense.
yeah. It's best to start with the size because you don't want to just keep it there and mess around and get a lawsuit when someone says you're selling you're misleading in your writing.
Right? False advertisement. One
Mm-hmm.
king join the panel. Can you tell life to join? Where you there? Eh? Where are you?
He's ordering baby shower gifts.
Are you me wait fantasy? Where the king? Eh? Where the one king?
He's on babiesrus.com.
What's a queen without her king? Historically speaking, more powerful. Yeah?
Would have given you all of my heart. The
But
fetus
everybody are
is
entertained the
quiet
baby something I do.
because they're all waiting.
Them a wait for
Uh, Listen, I don't wish that on anybody.
right? A wicked is a
Honestly,
wicked.
I don't wish that on anybody.
When we hear like talk about name and sit message, Jesus, God, what a wicked woman like this one. Eh? I don't name them bad still. You
Lyric and
understand me?
rhythm.
Yeah. Name them
Lyric,
bad in a real life.
lyric and rhythm. That would be
Right?
perfect.
But
And
just
for
not them just
twins.
no bad for
And
we.
honestly, I feel like they would be twins, considering there's a really high rate. Because if he has twins on that side and you have twins on your
And
side,
be a
there's a
twin them
high.
on my side.
Hmm.
We
Shit, you
can't
might.
mix up
It
with
might be
nobody who have
quads.
twins on for them side. That me don't have
Could
twin on my side already.
could be quads.
No
So now I
sir.
gotta think of two more. Lyrical. Okay, lyric, rhythm, lyrical. Oh boy.
You listen, you see my father mother?
Rhythm,
My father mother have
rhythm.
four set of twin them, you know. Have you know? Four set of twin.
Wait,
See our
what?
sibling them. Yeah, four set. So we dead in the show. We
My
can't
father's
afford to mix
side.
up with nobody we have the twin.
My father's side has the twins. I'm a twin. Thank
Oh, you are
yeah,
twin too?
yeah,
So
identical
be
twin.
identical?
Mm-hmm.
Get away twin there.
Connecticut.
Oh,
Yep, yep. I have an identical. She's 5 minutes older.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, God. So
Yep,
there's another you?
yep, yep. We
We
could
never
trade
know say you're
places
twin.
too. Yep. Mm-hmm. We could trade places too. We used to do it all the time when we were
So
kids.
look here, oh no, identical, bad thing. We can't tell
Identical.
different.
Yep. You wouldn't. Mm-mm. We sound the same. Braces same way. Okay. She don't have locks. She
Oh,
doesn't have locks. Yeah. She doesn't have. Yeah. She don't have locks.
okay,
We
so
both
that
have.
good.
We
That
both
good. So
have
that easy to
daughters.
figure out then.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But
that's
I could
enough.
put her. I could put her on this planet right now. You won't know.
Oh, like
Or
in
I.
terms of voice?
Yeah, voice. You won't know. Or even if we were to tie our hair both, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. I remember times I used to pull up in her car. My mother would call me her, and I'm like, no, it's Keisha. She's like, oh, whichever one. I was well in my 30s.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
wow.
Play
Sound
music
exactly the
too.
same
Yep, same thing. Yep,
and look the exact same. That's
yep,
amazing.
yep. Nose pierced. She writes with her left hand though. I'm a right-handed. She's left. When
Oh,
our childbirth the same. We both had cesarean. Both stopped at 3 centimeters. I felt her pain, she felt mine.
yeah.
Um, yep, yep. What? Yeah, listen, when she was in labor, right? I was in the room with her and I was getting exhausted looking at her breathing and making all that noise and stuff. So I was like, let me lay in the bed. And she sat in the chair, right? And the doctor Sachi came in the room and he pulled down the blanket and he was like, "You had the baby?" And I'm like, "Oh shit." In my head, I'm thinking he thinks I'm Tashonda. That's my sister's name. So I said, "Yeah, I had the baby. They rushed the baby off to the inky room or whatever, right?" So he starts calling for the nurse, and then my sister started laughing, and she's like, "Doc, I'm right here." He didn't even know. He thought I was the patient. He thought I was the patient. Yeah.
Teddy, if I show you a little video sitting on it when we can't get the audio. Oh,
Yeah, you hear me?
then we can't believe so the one and only Teddy there. God don't see at home. Look here, everybody get right, you know.
It's an
And
honor.
The Lord is approaching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
Freddie.
yeah, you're right now. For to start Fred said the rap come next.
No, no, it's sitting when I say a microphone blocked by the browser.
Eh?
No, we get a notification say the microphone is blocked by your browser. So I
Oh.
It's a
hope you
little
can hear
low.
me.
Teddy,
Yeah,
we can't believe say are you. Our God come or what?
man, come on. I put you on the spot.
Is the rapture
You're putting me
upon
on
us?
the spot when Keisha is on. Yeah?
Is the rapture
Trees,
upon us?
trees, oh, and trees.
She's there.
Good night. Well, go on.
Sending. I think she
Trees,
might
I
have
hear.
fell asleep.
I think trees asleep. She need tonic. Got 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock and trees fast asleep. No?
Turn into a pumpkin.
And Bruce drop asleep already too.
No, Bruce, there. Bruce, and there a while ago. I hear him a while
Him
ago.
drop
I forgot
asleep.
him.
Him say him tired, but him up from 5 o'clock this morning. Him need arrowroot porridge sweetened with tonic. Then Jordan then in the chat until life join the panel, but him not join, right?
Oh, God, man. We just reached New York, you know. I'm gonna decide so I'm gonna take a 2 hour
Which part?
sleep before I drive back out. New York.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
We're
eat
in
a
the
thing I'm
window.
gonna pick up to come down here.
yeah. So
Traffic
you
and
just
some
reach?
stuff on there. I'm about 45
From
minutes
them
from
long
here.
time that we were up on the phone, you just a reach now?
Yeah. Stop and get something
Oh,
to
it takes so
eat
long.
and then. Cause we stop and get them something to eat. And then
Oh,
the traffic. And then the traffic.
The
I'm
traffic
also
was
by I'm
bad.
left. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm also by 8:30 I'm done drive off. I'll pick up after 7. Get something to eat and I'll drive out. I just much man reach so. So I'm tired myself I'll take one for
Hmm.
2 or 3 hour nap and then jump back on the road
No,
and go again.
I'm in Connecticut right now. I'm at my mother's house. I came down
Oh
here
yeah?
to run away. Yeah, run away from the you
Oh yeah,
know.
in New York to Keisha?
Right now, I'm at my mom's house. I'm in Connecticut.
Oh yeah, Connecticut. Okay.
Yeah, I just got here probably like an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Me and Lennox, well, I drove.
Oh yeah, we just reached
Yeah,
home
I'm the
from
better driver.
oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, far forget me. Not driving. How
Um,
long it take you?
it took me an hour and a half.
Yeah, me take it also.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because we live from Brooklyn.
Oh, come on, me take it also.
how will you take? 95?
No, I take
Eight.
684
Oh, I take
to
84.
84.
Mm. Oh, so you come
Yeah.
across, you come across the top.
hmm So
Oh,
I
okay.
take what the Jackie Robinson to the Van Wyck to the Whitestone
Oh,
to
me
the
hate the white
Hutch.
stone and me hate the Van Wick.
hmm Yep,
Yo, me hate drive
I was
on
on
the
the
Van
Van
Wick.
Wyck.
Jesus God, we can't take the
Yep.
Van Wick.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
on the
oh, why
Van
them
Wyck.
drive up on the Van Wick?
Crazy.
The people them drive on the Van Wick and them give up on life and them don't want to live.
And the Jackie Robinson too. Same thing.
Yo, no sir. Me say
hmm
hate the Van Wick. No sir.
No, I hate the belt.
Yeah, me hate. Oh, no, but I talk about the belt.
hmm
The belt
hmm
parkway? No, 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 no,
I
no.
hate
Dead in the
Linden.
show. Listen,
hmm
talk about the damn Holland Tunnel. Where the people them are
Yeah.
blazing there and their space not in there. It's so tight.
One time my
It's
car
tight.
stopped going through there. Yep, my car stopped right
Jesus,
at the end.
listen.
hmm
The
Had
way
to
tight
roll.
and the way the people were cut through with the tight. Me I said, no, sir.
hmm
Never. Me say,
all me know the other side, so one of them carrier go fly to the side of this wall yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
drown the whole away, and the whole away drown.
Mm-hmm.
They can't go through that there.
No, for real.
Yeah,
No, think for real, because you're underwater. Really, you're underwater.
Yeah,
yeah, man. When I
and
see the
Mm-hmm.
wall there,
them a cut through it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I
one
get
of them, one,
anxiety.
listen, one night, me night, how me that go? Airport. Me tell the, you see where people them a behave, and you see people them when they behind you,
Mm-hmm.
the way them a behave, you
So
can't keep up with
pushy.
what. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
you better move it, or you better move it,
Mm-hmm.
or you better move. I can tell you that.
The Major Deegan is like that too.
Yeah, me
The
listen
major,
to.
the Major Deegan is like that. Same thing.
Hey, you better
Major
move.
Deegan. Yeah,
That
you
me I
gotta.
tell you.
You have to move the traffic. That's why me.
Hey, yeah, it's when you
Out
are
of
going to
us
the
two,
tunnel.
I'm the
It's
better driver.
when we are going to the tunnel, Tisha, when we are going to the tunnel, yeah, you see, before we enter the tunnel, me
Mm-hmm.
talk to myself and me say, "Ah, listen, yeah, going to the tunnel now. Nobody
Yeah.
just go in, dedicate to the movement and get out.
I
Do
don't
it
think
and
I
get out.
don't. I don't even want
Me
to know
not
that
look
I'm
on the
in there.
phone. Me not want to
Hmm.
talk to nobody. Me just want eat. Me want to go through the tunnel and come out. Me not look on nothing until me see the exit.
I drive through so
And we have
fast.
to concentrate. Me
Mm-hmm.
too. Me too. Me I move fast
Yeah.
because guess what? First of all, the people that
Listen,
behind me I move fast.
I wouldn't dare smoke and drive through that. I wouldn't dare smoke
We have
and
to
drive through
focus.
that. No. Yeah. No.
Me not like it.
Mm-mm. I would have too many thoughts. No. I drive myself crazy.
Really,
Mm-mm.
you say the belt she take. Me not like it.
I
Hey,
just become an over
Yo, I
What up,
hate
what
people
up,
them.
that.
what up, what up?
Jimmy, tell me.
Hello,
Brooklyn in the
uh,
house, I see
Jimmy.
New York City. You know,
Tell,
so I
Lady,
thought about New York, that's for sure.
tell Jimmy back again.
the
I'm
belt was my way
here.
home too before Brooklyn.
I love the
I
bell.
used to get off at Farmers.
I'm gonna Jimmy. Yeah,
Yeah,
hear what
his
Jimmy
thing
say.
always.
I'm from
Jimmy,
North.
me
Yeah.
say we have to get to. Me say Jimmy, me don't know what we are going to get for you, but we have to
Man,
buy something.
I'm
Listen.
using these Apple AirPods now.
No, me
So
have
I
to
don't
buy
know.
something for Jimmy. Me don't know what me have to buy, but me know.
I have to get some LG phones. Right.
Okay.
Because these
No,
Apple
no, no.
AirPods, man,
No, sir, I can't say
it's
your phone I
not
go
working.
so.
So I'm on.
You so scared. Jimmy.
You can't hear me? Hold on.
We are
It
here, you know,
sounds
but it just sound
yeah.
well, we can't explain what we are here. We don't know what it say. It's like it sound like what it say. Exactly.
Sounds like a lot's going on.
Like me not even know if it say it sound like. Yeah, yeah.
It's not better?
Oh, there.
Jimmy. Jimmy Lee.
Still can't hear me?
Where's there?
Daddy, what's up,
No.
Daddy?
Yeah, probably just
Oh,
put the
there.
noise
Who
cancellation
said?
on.
One and only life application.
Life? Oh, I go on life.
Yeah, yeah.
Life there and life here.
No, man, that's a lot of noise back there, man.
Mm-mm.
That's not canceling
No,
nothing.
sir. Mm-mm. Okay, let me try and mute.
Sorry, Jimmy.
I'll catch a 5 minutes sleep and I'll touch back the road in the early morning.
Mm.
Alright, later, Teddy.
No, man, we're good, man. We're going to talk
Bye,
about.
Teddy.
Where's there?
Thanks
Where's
for
there?
stopping by.
Right?
Where's there?
Keisha.
When I
I
make
don't
when I
come up
make
here much.
hey,
Look, shush, shush, shush.
when I
I don't come up here much.
when I make it sound in it. Don't follow up on
Bye,
Teddy.
Ted.
Don't follow
Oh, she
Teddy.
not follow me. Yeah, go like she knows she walk in. You like she what?
See, you know, sister, Keisha, you know, some of this not even over for me sports when I go on life.
You
I'm
just
just
got
start back.
here.
I'll start life tomorrow back again, man.
Oh yeah?
Worry for word. Yeah, man. Worry for word. Worry for word.
I have a lot of
Worry for
projects to
word.
do here tomorrow. I gotta go to Home Depot. I got
Worry
lots
for
of
word.
stuff to do.
You know, you go.
Thank
Well,
God
that's
he
not
knows what
there.
he's
Well, I
doing.
only, I
Defeated
only
Because
for
Keisha
tomorrow.
don't
drive,
know what to do.
I only for drive anyway today. So I'm have to put me back again tomorrow. Yeah, Jordan,
Really, you see me I chat a lot about life join the panel, but at the same time him not join. Me not understand
what
it.
can I do?
He must send big instruction and him not join.
Oh,
We always have one of the people that were there in the
so,
chat to tell somebody else to join. Me not understand. You not join, so we are tell somebody say,
so life.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
go on, man? Long time, and
Yeah,
you know, eh?
that, yeah, man. Yeah, the people that miss you, dog. Wow.
I realize so I have to chip in back again, Jenna.
Yeah, man. Yeah, come true, man. Yeah, tell you. It's a true, me know, say you in the faith, certain conversations we can hold on, but come true, man. You must can talk about your business and opportunity and things. Come true, man.
Hey, Jenna, and that's enough.
Mm.
That man just went caught up last week with certain. You know, man, Pepper seed and all that. Me link it queen and a half year, so she know what
All right.
go on. Queen,
All the family, everybody
ah,
good?
everybody good.
Yeah.
they say,
Everybody good. And so, so me, if at least when I check in for life, I check in a data and make sure you're good. Every
Mhm.
day.
true that.
Every day
Yeah,
I make sure I say, yo, 'cause if I have for 2 minutes, so you're good, make sure I say everybody good.
that's good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
That's
we
important.
never talk for 2 minutes yet, Teddy. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, wicked. I be
Exposing
hours.
Papa say.
I
I be
know, yeah.
hours. I be hours we talk for some long drawn
I
out
like that.
all day something. Mm-hmm. All day something no come off a
I'm
phone.
getting married in the morning. Ding-dong,
Sometime we miss you, Teddy. We just say, boy, no,
ring-a-ding-ding,
little Teddy.
dun, dun,
Yeah, man. Jenna.
dun.
I forgot, I forgot tomorrow and I have to go up in the morning. I forgot listen to live though, I miss the other night.
Last
Boy,
Yeah.
night, a
yeah, I forgot listen to that one there. Boy,
lot of
miss the other
plans
night.
were made.
Man, but I have to catch a couple
Whole,
bus
whole
today,
lot of plans.
Mm-hmm.
so I can reach home safe.
Yeah,
Man, tell you, beat
that's
out,
safe.
hey, me beat.
Definitely. Safe travels.
I saw a
If
really bad accident on
left
684
out,
today.
I'm sure I left out about 4 o'clock tonight, man. So if I still left on there, we probably chip in back and come catch a
Well,
morning session.
hopefully we not there for them because me not think me I gonna make it to them.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Flavor not come on yet.
You know, see, a Friday night,
Flavor
you
come.
know,
Mhm.
You know, saying soon come on.
the people them a Friday night people gonna have their fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when they come,
I big and boring, we big and boring, and I know what.
Yep.
No,
That's why
man,
we
listen,
there.
hey,
So
I'm
hey,
thinking about Home Depot right
Friday
now.
night, Friday night and Sunday night are the best life them, cause nothing not going on.
mm.
Mhm.
So Jenna,
Yeah.
are you on cheese like up on the cruise?
What? What happened?
No,
What
Trish,
happened?
Jesus
yo,
God.
Your uncle brother, uncle
Yeah,
brother
yo,
life.
hey,
I don't know. Hey,
Uncle
hey,
brother.
Teddy,
cheese.
That's his new name. Uncle brother life.
hey, Teddy,
Yes.
yo, to just play hard to get. That's it.
All right,
Anybody
Jenna.
got to play?
I
I'm too
hear
old to
you.
be playing.
I hear you, Jenna.
I'm too old to be
Mm.
playing. We ain't got
All right.
time
Life
for that.
didn't life didn't you say you didn't want nobody talking to you because
No,
you're gonna
no.
be busy working the room and whatnot?
Work the room.
Hey,
We gonna help him
Yeah.
find somebody.
in the morning. What's up, yourself,
Aye,
man?
aye, aye, Teddy.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
later, Teddy.
Cool.
What's up, Teddy?
Hey, yo, Trish.
Yes.
Hey, what size clocks you wear? What size shoes you wear?
Don't worry about it. I'll get him. You
Listen,
ready
They're
to buy
covered.
trying.
trunks now? Don't worry about it. I'll get him.
Listen, I'm trying to get some clocks, but the only thing with the clocks I'm getting, you you can't dance into them. You could wear them, but once in the dancing section, you gotta take them off because it might wreck.
See,
Might
we
no.
ain't got time for that. We ain't got time. I ain't got time for no No shit, I can't do everything in.
Hmm?
Well,
That's no shit, I can't do everything in.
No, no. Daddy knock off joint, Trish. So work with me. You know what I'm saying?
well, they're yours at the end of the day. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Nobody won't know. And nobody gonna pick up the ain't nobody gonna pick up the
You
foot.
sound real
Uh,
confident. I hope you're not doing this in real. Hey, I hope you're
Hey,
not doing this in
listen.
real life.
what?
Nobody
Knock
will know
off?
the difference. Knock off Jordans and those things. Tell me you're not doing that.
Back in the days I used to do that. Not
Oh
now.
my
Not as a
God.
big man. I did it. Hey,
We
growing up
keep
in New
being
York,
honest.
yeah, growing up in New York, you have to have the knockoff, especially the knockoff
I
Guess jeans.
never.
The knockoff Guess jeans. You remember the store on Flatbush Ragamuffin?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I used to get the knockoff Guess jeans right there.
Hmm.
Knockoff, what, Everex coat, Everex.
That
Yeah,
was
man.
all.
Hmm?
That wasn't my store.
Or
Macy's or
Ragamuffin?
Macy's. I don't know. I like to go all over outlets and stuff like that. But I
Okay.
do know where that store is at.
And then when I had a little money, a little bit of money, and I wanted to
Go
get
to the outlet.
something. No, I used to go to S&D's downtown Brooklyn in the basement. You know S&D's?
Yeah, yeah. I thought you
Oh,
was gonna say you went to Bobby's.
no, 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 no. And and then
You get
sometime I used
uniform
to,
from Bobby's.
and then we used to go to Secaucus, New Jersey, to the outlet.
Which what Tandy or what? No,
Uh,
no, no.
no,
The one by
Secaucus.
the oh yeah.
Yeah,
But there's one by Atlantic City too. Right
yeah,
there
man.
by Tropicana.
You have to mix it up, Trish. You know, you could wear original sneakers,
Original Timberland.
knockoff jeans, knockoff shirt. Nobody won't know.
Yeah, I'm too
So
old
you
to mix
can't
it
just
up.
so you can't so
Yeah,
you can't just buy an original to send them.
I'm too old to mix it up. I'm too
No,
old to mix it up. Either it is or
no,
it
What I mean
ain't.
by no?
no. Listen, listen, Trish, listen, Trish. Is an art to this, Trish. Listen, is an
He
art.
said
Listen,
no.
Yeah, yeah.
listen,
Alright, to
Trish.
the madness.
Listen to the Trish. You see, like, how we stepping out in a BMW truck. When they see the clocks, they automatically gonna say, "Oh no, you're driving a BMW, so clocks is real." They're not gonna, they won't be able to connect the dots. Well, you and I know it's knockoff clocks. Know what I'm saying,
Listen,
Trish?
And a rented BM,
life,
yeah, a rented
life.
BMW.
I'm an ex shopaholic in real life, so I can't do the half good and half not good. It's gonna be
Why not?
all the way or nothing.
Hey, Trish, you ever heard about Canal Street before?
Mm-mm.
Hmm? I used to buy all the colognes, all the perfume, Iceberg, Nautica,
Like,
Mm-hmm.
Burberry,
wow.
all
Yeah.
that up there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Jovan
But
Moss.
No, I was going into perfume mania.
well, yeah.
Jovan Moss.
All right. All the fake things up there. The uptowns that used to cost $70. I used to get it for 30, 35. Right there, Canal Street in the buildings. You go up in the buildings. Remember, yeah, Trish, you gotta do what you gotta do, Trish.
Yeah, I understand. I remember those days. Like,
Yeah, but listen,
my kids was young
respectfully,
and everybody used to shop, buy stuff in New York and come back and sell it. I remember them days.
Uh-oh.
But that ain't today.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
That's what I'm
Hold on,
saying. That ain't
Jadan.
today.
Whoa. Jadan is in a no, Jadan. I wear size 14. But thanks though. I appreciate your heart, my brother.
you wear size what?
14.
I
14.
want to make your shoes out of car tire.
No,
Yes,
because
Lord
My
and
son
Taylor.
wears
Me too, Lady
14.
K.
listen, listen.
Filene's
My
too.
original size, if it cut wide, I could wear 12 and a half. But mostly shoes that are like cut narrow, so I have to buy 14. Got my foot
Yo,
wide.
you wear a size 14?
Huh?
Yeah.
Clown foot.
My son wears 14.
Keisha,
Hmm.
when you say
Mm-mm.
He
clown
said
foot,
he said they're wide. They're long and wide.
Mm.
it's a clown foot.
Mm-mm.
You see the red boot that came out, the little fashion red boot.
Or red bottoms?
Those fit. No, not the red, but they almost look like clown foot shoes. You seen them before? Kanye had them on. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, them
I don't know
fat
if it's
clown
like,
shoes.
yeah, yeah, yeah. What were those?
I don't even know. They look ridiculous.
Yeah, uh-huh.
All right, Jalan.
Lady
Thank you,
K,
Jalan.
yes.
You won't be
Hey,
able to
Jalan.
get a
Thank.
Clark
Hey,
for.
hey, Papa Seed. Are you okay
Mm.
with Jalan? Are you okay with Jalan dipping in the family money and providing everybody with clocks?
Him say, only the people that were 11, 11 and a half, and 12.
Okay, yeah. I don't fit that category.
Him say, you're not going to be able to get a clock, sir. Because
Hey,
3 years
Trish, but
shoes have to make
listen.
out a car tire.
Hey, Trish, but listen, Trish. This is the plan. This is the plan for Pepper C wedding, right? You see, because we're stepping out of BMW truck, I gotta time it right. I want to make sure when I step out, everybody can see us stepping out. So somebody need to tell me, yo, we need to find a way. We need to find a way to let everybody come outside. Know what I'm saying? So we have to find a way for them to see us, Trish. You have any suggestions?
They all have a sign welcoming uncle, brother, and sister, cousin. Because that's what we stepping out as.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And put
Listen,
out the
it
red
Limited.
doesn't.
carpet.
Listen, listen. It doesn't matter what they think. What they see and what's going on is two different. Is two different situations.
Well, the camera's gonna be there anyway, so they gonna catch everything.
Like, let me
Hmm.
ask you something. Like, last night we were talking about the bachelor and the bachelorette party, right?
Hmm.
So how you feel about, like if you get married, you believe in a bachelor and bachelorette party? How
Yes.
you feel about it?
No, I believe, but I'm
You
with the
said
king.
what say, Lady
Yo,
K.
listen. I believe, but I'm with the king. I don't want no man in a G string I wind up in front of my own man face.
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
No, but the
none
fact,
of
He's
that.
just doing
but
his
what about the
job.
fact that you're not go know, that you're not gonna get
No,
married.
no, no. What about you? I go to a massage parlor, and
No,
all
no,
the
no.
ladies get them.
You don't get to determine our. No, there's a lot of confusion.
Daytime, we doing
Right.
spa shit. We
And
talk
at
about
night
what's
it's gonna
happening
be a
at night.
movie.
Yeah,
At
but hold
night
on
it's
now.
going to be a movie.
Yeah, but here what me I say. You don't get to decide nothing, right? You have your
Mhm.
bachelor plan. What you worry about what going over the next side for?
All right, but listen, but the guys' bachelor plan would be probably go out
We
and
don't
have few
care.
drinks.
We don't care what your plan is. That's what we are trying to tell you. We no business what the man them a do. We need the man them to have the same energy as we. Don't care.
Right.
No, no, it's
You
hard.
don't care what we're doing. We don't
Listen,
care what you're doing.
I Papa say so. Listen, I'm telling you this from a man point of view. From a man
Hmm.
point of view. When a man check for a woman and him check for a woman in his heart, him no want nobody a wind up in front of her
You're
face.
not gonna know where going at the party.
Right. What happens at the
Mm,
party stays at the party.
We're not gonna tell you what going. We just know so we have a bachelorette party, and then tomorrow you say, "Oh, how was the party?" I'm say, "Oh, it was great." That's it. You don't know nothing about
great.
it.
No, 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 because I know what goes on, and then the moment I ask Trish or Kish, hey Kish, over the bachelors, and Kish give me this answer, it a gonna make me insecure. If Kish reply, it was okay, it wasn't all that good. Me know she a lie, she a lie,
No,
she a try,
are the
she a try
plans, the
minimize.
plans, the plans are that we're gonna take a few verses out of the Bible, start with that, then we're going to play Scrabble. We're gonna
Hmm.
have a bake off.
Monopoly. We play Monopoly too.
Right, a marathon.
Yeah,
Spades, all
we're gonna
that.
play
And we're
Jumas.
gonna cry on each other's shoulder and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Count on me through thick
No.
and thin. We're gonna be watching Waiting to Exhale and
Listen,
playing Whitney
listen.
Houston and
If
Anita
you want,
Baker.
listen. If you want to bring a chef to cook for you ladies, that's good. If you want to bring a
You're not gonna know
hairstylist,
where I go on at the party. So, me don't think you understand.
all right, Pepper, see, what part you don't understand that if a man really check for a woman,
Yeah, but you're not
he's
going to know
not.
what's going on, so you're not gonna feel no way. That me just to tell you.
Oh, me not gonna know what's going on, and the name of the thing is
Because
bachelor
what
party.
happens,
Okay, we are telling
because
you, Monopoly, we are play.
Yeah, but okay, but do you know why you're playing Monopoly? Do you know what's
Mm-hmm.
going through my mind? Do you know what's going through my mind at the moment?
Not supposed to go through your mind, 'cause if you're a
Yeah,
bachelor party.
no, no.
What do you
I
mean,
got
no?
one. I got one eye on my party and one eye over there. I'm at both places at the same time.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the
No, this
back.
not
See,
gonna work.
you're not gonna have to. You're not gonna know the date. You're not gonna know the date, the time, the location, or
Oh,
nothing.
what about this?
It's gonna be a big surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We're
what
gonna
about
It's
fly
this?
gonna
out. We could
right.
go to one
Oh,
different country.
what about this?
It's the only way at this point.
Remember say what are we in a bachelorette party of the eagle, you know? Remember what are we have the
Hmm.
have the book, you know?
Fly out.
Listen,
What are we have the book? So you know what that mean? That means that
Yeah.
anywhere we want to go, so we can just say, yo, hear me I say, make we go to the bachelor party somewhere else and we just fly out. Gonna Cancun or somewhere, we don't know where we're there.
Hmm. I feel like right now that's the only thing.
Mm-hmm. Cause them I watch too much, we have to
Yeah.
fly out.
Try to mess it up.
yeah, listen. How about we just break the norm and just skip the bachelor party?
No,
Break the norm.
no. Mm-mm. 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 I only when them start going so nowadays, Keisha. Eh?
I mean, thank God this is not your wedding, like, cause
Because
your wife
listen,
Hey,
would be pissed.
back in the day, man used to glad
mm,
to them bachelor party. Like them look
Right.
forward to that shit. No, the man them no want, not even them never want none. Because them no want you have none.
That's supposed
that's
to be
it.
something
That's
that
it.
you.
That's it. That's it, Pepper. See, you know the thing. That's it. Let's not have none, so no confusion.
But what
So
would
how
be
when
your
things
reason, like?
change, how when that happening in the world, yeah? Because normally man do want that. I mean, how happen?
That
When things
happen. That only happen when a man check for a woman. That's it.
so all of the other man them have bachelor party, them not check for the wife.
Yeah,
That's the best
I,
part. Bachelorette,
no.
that bachelor night.
So all of them bachelor party they will keep already in a history.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
None
yeah.
of them man they don't check for the wife.
Some of them
None.
man there. No, no, no. That would be unfair for me to say none of them money check for them wife. But some of them money is leaving is making the future wife go in the enemy zone. The moment the moment the dance are whining in your face, yeah, that could that's a slippery slope. Anything possible.
But you don't know say but listen what
You're
me I
so
say.
stupid.
You know say you know say you can easily just go make a man whine in your face. As they are say, why for whine in the face? But so you can do that anyway, like without the bachelorette party, right?
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Cause
Listen,
you never track upon me. So say if me want, me can say no bachelorette party and still go somewhere go make that one.
You just can't know the date.
It means say whatever
Simple.
the person want to do to your life, you can't stop it. That's the point.
no,
Mm-hmm.
I not
So you have to have
understand that.
trust. So you have to have trust in the person.
Listen,
Because them can go anywhere, go do anything. So I mean, what me not get it. Me not understand.
you don't understand. Okay,
I'm if you understand,
okay.
me feel slow.
So okay, so let me ask a question. If a man car worker know him getting married, and the female car worker say, "Hey, I know you're getting married. Come over, let me cook some food. This is my gift to you and your future wife. How you feel about that?"
No. An next person cooking for me?
Yes.
What?
No. To your fiance or
No,
your future husband.
no,
So
Why
why am
not?
I gonna why am I gonna name food for her? Suppose she do something free food.
yeah, can't trust everybody's hand.
Free
Nope.
like food.
Mm-mm.
Why am so licky?
Yeah.
I want to go to
Life will let that
I wonder
happen,
if
I
it's a
believe.
wanga got. Well, I better find out something. The man is a wanga got. No wanga
No,
got.
just
No wanga belly. It's a wanga got Tara. Talk to me.
no. Hey, I don't.
I'm hungry, so.
You're not
I'm
hungry.
hungry. No, that's right. Because guess what? I wait for food in the yard, you know. Someone know I want to keep. Wait for food in the yard. Wagwan. I'm hungry, so.
No.
I feel like
Listen.
this is life. I feel like life is that guy.
Right. Right. Go through
You
what
from
you
a night,
mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
What?
You know, if
What?
you
No.
you know, if you love yummy from people, they will do
Hey,
things to
listen.
your food.
Hey, listen. When we say a prayer, the prayer will burn out all evil and burn out all wickedness.
Yeah, but now burn out poison.
Right, right.
Now burn out poison.
No,
You will left your
no.
You
yard with
stay
the whole
here.
of your food and go and yam up from this
Right.
woman, you know. What's wrong
Stay
with you?
there. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Let me know how it works out.
Yeah.
Eh?
No.
Life, you know
No.
better.
Listen. uh, As a matter of fact, there should be rules.
Yeah, yeah.
There should be rules.
Rule say what?
You see, before the bachelor party, before
Mm-hmm.
before a month in advance before the wedding,
Mm-hmm.
I would just say this. You take my phone to work, and I take your phone to. You take my phone to work, and I take your phone to work,
Oh, weird.
and you see if she ever open her mouth and say anything but sure, no problem. Right there, me I call off the wedding. Just know that. Just know that. If she
I
ever,
don't
if she
understand.
ever,
So
if she ever, if she ever
wait
say
say, so
anything,
wait say you are gonna say to her say, me gonna take your phone for 1 month and me take your phone for 1 month?
no, for the day,
For one
right?
day?
That's all, right? Yes,
Me
no, right?
me
That's all.
me alright with 1 day.
Yeah, that's it. The morning we get up.
Me with alright with 1 day because guess what? The
Mm.
man now go see no inappropriate talks from me. But me can guarantee you say him a go look and him a go see some holy pa man a call. Him a go see some holy pa man a send message. Him gonna get two wood come in one at a time. Cause the man them love send them wood, you know. The man them so you gonna open the phone one at a time. It's a big wood. A big old
No,
wood
right
you see.
there,
Yeah, but I don't
right
me tell him
there.
to send it. I don't me tell him
No,
to send it.
right
If we didn't have
there,
if we didn't have my phone, would I delete it?
right there.
But
The wedding have to
you
go
have
on
the
pause.
phones. No, the wedding can't go past because I don't mean send nothing. And
No,
that meant I
no,
to tell you. They like to
right there.
send
With,
these things around. There's a lot of confusion.
no,
So
right
you're gonna
there.
have heart failure with the phone. My phone
Thank
I'm gonna get
goodness
heart
you're not a
failure, I
picture
can tell you that.
sender.
Oh.
Hmm?
Picture safe and
Listen.
sound with
All right,
Pepper
here what
Sleep.
happened now.
Don't
Here what happened
worry.
now. Right? Right? In a hurry. Look
Safe and
here.
sound. Thank God.
Yeah. No picture now move from it reach me. But here what happened. Here what happened now, right? Life, you have to remember, say nothing. Me, you're not looking at my phone and say me, I say nothing, or me, I say nothing, or me, I do nothing. But you're gonna see people I say something, and people I do things, and people I call.
Okay.
Me no have
And
nothing to
like
do
I
with it.
say, the moment they send it, in my
Yeah.
mind, in my
Mm-hmm.
mind, that
Yeah.
means you condole it and you're enjoying it.
Yeah, but how you gonna know that you know me I sure say me condone it? Cause you don't have nothing from me I say me condone it, you don't have no message. Cause remember say you have the phone and it come in and me not, and you have the phone. So what I mean, you don't know what me would do if me did have the phone in my hand.
No, you can't go
You
back.
don't know, I
You
would
can't.
delete it. That's what I would have done.
Well, better yet, how about I go to the extreme?
Hmm.
Let me be in charge of the phone plan.
Not
Let
the
me be in charge
extreme.
of the phone plan.
What do you mean?
All right? What I
You
will
want to pay the
do,
bill then?
me I
No,
pay the me I pay the phone bill and me
Mm.
I go take out the phone them. Me I go take out the family phone.
Okay. What else have to do with the wood work for me? Can't now stop the wood.
no,
Because
because he could read text messages and things like that. Why are you so
Yeah, but
nosy?
that's what
read
me I
text
try
Phone
to
me.
tell
can
you.
shut
Say,
up.
okay, I mean, I tell you, say, nah, I go see nothing from my end. Yeah, saying any inappropriate to the somebody, but you're going to see Trump for them end. So when it's have to do with nothing, you're still not gonna see me. I say nothing. I do
Okay, so
nothing.
listen. So
The only
listen.
thing you're gonna
So
see me I do, yeah, you know what you're gonna see me do. You're gonna see me I delete the wood. That's
no,
it.
listen.
But the
No,
wood still a come in. It a come in same.
no. There gotta be something being said for you to send that. So I'm gonna look at if you saying
No, men
it,
just do just
No,
slackness.
no, no.
It's
You're
just
not fear say
slackness.
nothing. You're
It's
not fear
just
say nothing.
slackness.
Them just
Some
want
men
to
are
show what
just
they're
slack.
working with. Them must
Yeah.
want to show you what them are work with. Like,
no,
yo, look on this.
there gotta be some kind of
Alright, what if you look and you don't see nothing from my part? Say me I do nothing, I
nothing.
say nothing.
Okay, if I don't
But
see
you see
nothing
it
from
from
your
but you see
part,
it from the man part. You see it from the man them part.
we still after our conversation because next, what I will do, I will go back and see how long has this person been texting you. And if this person been texting you for the last 3, 4, 5 months, we after our talk, hey, when are you gonna put a stop to this? That's it.
How
Yep.
can I put a stop to it?
You said it so stern. Who you talking to? That's your woman,
What?
remember?
No, 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 no. Hey, no, no, no. We have to put a stop to this.
That's a very
Oh,
condescending
huh?
tone.
Condescending? So
Yeah.
hold on. So hold on, Keish. So if your husband can work I text him and I flirt with him, you don't have the right as a wife to make him know firm as yo, my youth. Don't bother with that, don't play with me. You
No,
don't have
I'm
the right to
saying
do.
not that part. It's how you said put this to a stop, or that sounds like, fatherish.
Father, okay,
It's
okay, all
fatherish,
right.
not
So,
mannish.
okay. So, or you can communicate, yo, my girl, or you can communicate with that woman to tell her, listen, me not think feel no way said you to send you that. And you me I blame because you supposed to put a stop to this. Or me can say that without the woman feeling. Say
You
me a
gotta
small
trust your
around.
wife. You gotta trust your wife that she's just gonna delete it. She's not gonna
No, but
entertain
I'm not
it or
no,
anything like
I don't
that.
want to delete. I want the block. I want
That's fine. Yeah,
I,
she probably did that too.
no. Hey, listen, Pepper, see. Any man I send a picture, any man I send a picture, I put that in the cheating category.
Hmm.
I don't know me said it.
Yep,
Right.
So I don't know me
yep,
said it.
yep,
So what on?
yep.
You say if me talk to somebody normal, just normal talkings, right? And them like
Hmm.
me, and decide to them just want to show out that and say, yo, look on this, yeah. Right? And me, no do nothing more than delete that. I'm not cheating.
Ah,
And I me do
listen.
what me do.
No, listen. You see, if we just delete it, right? If we just delete it,
Mm.
cool. But I wanna see your response after the delete. If the response is I expect to see something like this. Hey, listen,
Stop sending me
me and
that.
you are friend. Yeah, me and you are friend. We married. I really do appreciate that. That's kind of out of line. If me not see something like that, then in my mind, me think say you are indulging in the foolishness. Yeah, you have to do something for make the person know. Say, yo, my youth,
Stop sending
can't
it.
bother with that. Yes, yes, chill with that. Fire for that. But remember the purpose here. Remember,
First of all, life
yeah.
a serious time now. If me, it not gonna do anything like shady, with in terms of like your man and with the phone and all of that. If me gonna do things like that, me not even gonna have one phone, honestly.
Me have a second phone where you don't know about,
Right?
Hmm.
and me and the man where me a
Simple.
deal with out the road, and that phone that we deal with. And I when me dip on the road and them look away there by myself, me talking on that phone there. You not know about the phone at all. You're never gonna see that phone or know I even have that phone. So none of the crazy things them now go come in on the phone where you are fasting. It's a whole different phone.
It's a whole different. Listen, there are certain guidelines. There is
Yeah,
certain
yeah, yeah,
guidelines.
yeah. Guidelines.
Straight up. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. There is certain guidelines
Mm-hmm.
when you're about to get married. Number
Yeah.
one, there is no is there is a pin number to get in your phone. Is there is a pin number to get in your phone? Is there is a face recognition? Make sure I got access to all that.
You're gonna have access to all that because the phone that we're gonna be using is not that phone.
And
Right.
and and and
It's a
don't let
whole
me find a
different phone.
don't let me find a second phone because you're dead in the show.
You never go find it.
All right, don't worry.
That
Hey,
phone
listen,
then I
listen.
listen, that phone then I go inside of the house now. No, you not
What I
find
know?
a phone there. First of all, me leave that phone there over. Listen, that phone there, no, they store it there somewhere else. Over Keisha, or it over trees, it there somewhere.
Papa say you
You
can't
know,
find
they
out.
know
Listen,
they know
Papa say,
where
let
you
me tell you
can find
something.
it. They don't carry, they don't house, they don't know it.
Stash.
Papa say,
They have in
let
a
me tell
PO
a
box
story.
or something.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
since we're
Fire
talking about
box.
this, hey, one of my car workers, right? One of my car worker, uh, him from Barbados, a Bajan youth. You know what? One time he suspected something, right? With his baby mother, he suspected something, and him borrow our friend car. Him have a car, no, but him borrow one of our car workers' car for the day. And you know, say, him park the car couple blocks from the house, and him follow him baby mother, Him suspect, cause him know say him know say, hey, the last couple times
Why them
she
Asians
come
are
from
tricky.
dance. Listen up, hey, him notice, even tell me, she was him a tell me, him a tell a story in the locker room, in the lunch room, and him a say, yo, I suspected her, man. I suspected because she came from dance couple times. No, she came from parties a couple times and she didn't want to do anything. No, so she didn't want to make love to him. So him feel that way. So him say, you know what? Me I go borrow. Him borrow one of our car workers' car. And the man parked the car by him house. And him drop him car over in Bridging house. And the man dead so the man wait for hours. And woman get in her car. And him a follow her, like 3 car behind, And she don't know him, And you know, say, the man see the woman get out of her park her car and go in at the youth car. And him still a follow her, 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 still a follow her. Them reach at the hotel. When they reach, no, before they reach at the hotel, him call her and him say, yo, pepper seed, what's up? She said, what's up, what's up? Him say, where you at? Him say, yo, I'm on my way to meet the girls. I'm on my way to meet the girls. Remember, I told you we're hanging out tonight, ladies' night. And the man, the 3 car behind a car, is three
Mm.
car behind the girl car. And she telling the guy that, oh yeah, 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 I'm on my way to Keisha and Pepper C house to pick them up to go to the bar. And the man follow them all the way to the hotel.
Mm.
Follow them all the way to the hotel. And when she reached at the hotel, because him couldn't handle it, him say his goal was to let her go in all the way, but he said him heart could not allow to see him woman going out hotel.
Mm.
So him kind of run out of the car and the you drive off. The you drive off and leave right there, and she start get nervous and big excitement. So, but see, so listen, once a man suspects something, he will find out. All right,
Yeah.
Right.
he will find out.
Listen
Chill.
to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Because even Daniela say, behavior change. Listen, that's not for every. But you know, Daniel, that if it's some woman, you have some terrorist woman, yeah, where you not know no behavior not change, you not find the second phone, put on is tighter than ever. Listen, you have some terrorist woman when know exactly what to do every time to pull off the move. So I know everybody are the same. And everybody behavior go change and they're feeling guilty and so it starts to show and no, you have some terrorist drunk bro.
And Pepper Seed,
They're
you see
more
the
loving
difference.
than ever.
Mm.
Yo, that woman they're
Can't
wicked. That
even
woman they're
laugh.
wicked.
Side eye, Keisha. Side eye.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
oh no wicked. Oh no wicked. Oh no wicked. But via Russians. Listen, man. Listen. If you don't listen, if you go get the man born, listen.
Mhm.
Why not just tell the man, yo, listen, right now, this is not working. It's best you do you and
Why
I do
uno not
me.
do that? Why uno not do that? Why be able we get from we
Why
born?
start it up?
Why uno not do that we not talk about? You see, uno love talk so sitting, but when it come to phone side, why uno not do that? Why the man them never yet come to we yet and say, and you know what? I really like that one girl in my want sleep with her, so a better is no, why them not do that? No, them are gonna have you and have about three more with you and still want to keep you to as wife, cause are you them really love you know. So are you and them forever, but them one you still have to get knockings here and there.
Mm-mm.
I see
Yo,
him thing,
listen,
I see him thing. See two side.
listen. Like I said, Papa Seed, before somebody get married, it's best to hey look into yourself, and ask yourself. Nobody don't have to know this question. Before you get married, just look into yourself and ask yourself, do I see myself
What the hell is
being
that?
faithful? Do I see myself being faithful? If you know, if you know, yo, listen, man, I really can't see myself being faithful.
No,
Don't,
no, but like
don't get
sometimes you
married.
know, no, but me I say sometimes you know it. Sometimes you're going into the intention to do it. Yeah, said that whole faithful and how them
Yeah.
good up something they're going at like that. It's fresh. You know, it feels everything did it, the spice, the vibrant, everything out of the good up things and did it. In your mind, you tell yourself, say, okay, this is it. Me no need nobody else. This is it forever.
Mhm.
After sometime after 1 5 10 year, you know me I say sometimes it start fall up like rag.
You start okay. So when you start for
Sometimes it turn fluxy mango and listen, what if a game can play? Sometimes you start move on way, plus we suspect some bun where we either get to and we mix up the one of them something they together now. It's a recipe for disaster. So sometimes something else, so you never go in there, it just dry. So I say, yo, me I go in at this and me I plan to give be a bun. No, it must be so. It must be so. But it can come up down the road and plus people get tired of people too, quick and fast.
mm,
Some people get tired of you, and you tired of your wood. You
man,
understand? Tired of your wood, 10 year would be tired of it.
you see, there you go. Hey,
We
listen,
tired
man.
of it.
Listen, you
We
tired, right?
tired of your boring wood. We tired of your boring wood.
Jeez. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
So,
That's Pepper Seed talking. That's not Kimberly. That's
huh?
Pepper Seed talking. That's
Hey,
not Kimberly.
Ah, Jesus.
hey, listen, listen, Papa C. Listen, Papa C. If you
Full
get tired,
disclaimer.
listen. If you get tired, why don't you help the man and want to come up with a course of action where one can spice up the thing?
Listen, sometimes it can't spice up. 10 year tired of your wood. No amount of
Mm-mm.
spice, not there. This and this, we don't know what, we don't know, you know. We don't know. Sometimes, listen, man. I see him thing
Friday.
reach. I see him thing I reach. Oh no. I'm tired of we. Tired bad. And because there's a different feeling from the one where you get to 10 year versus the new one. The anticipation level they not there with the 10 year, you know. The
Yeah, bro.
anticipation level they only there with the new. You understand me? The whole I wonder what it's gonna be like and that little rush, then a little something there. You know what I say? That not there with the 10 year. Tired of you.
So you know what's the
Damn
best thing, me
snoring,
not
tired of
lie?
your damn snoring. And you, listen, man. Hey,
Listen, listen.
tired of you
Yo,
know.
so why we get married? Why we don't just live together and
No,
just
because
deal
me
with the
tell
thing
you
like
say
that?
it start off good. You know, you may tell you say when you're going out to things you hit, you say yes.
Mm.
Me ready to spend the rest of me. That's why me, no matter what, we're staying together. All of these good up vows. That's why I don't even want the traditional vows for my wedding. Me have to write my own vows. Me can't do that traditional because some of them me not work with some of them. Yeah, man,
Mm-mm.
me not work with the traditional vows. Cause me definitely
No.
not gonna say it. Me not say it till that do us part. Me not do it.
Yo, listen, yo, honestly,
Yeah.
yo,
No,
honestly,
you
Pepper
stuck.
Seed.
Not
Uh,
until death do us part. Because guess what?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
If you do some crazy shit to me, it's not until death do us part. If you get a pitney out the road, it's not until death do us part. If you
Hey,
bring
Pepper Seed, so
disease
what
come give
about
me, it's not until death do us part. So it's there's enough things we can make it's not until death do us part. So me can't
hey,
say that.
Pepper Seed, so
Me
what happened to the
can't vow
big
that.
hey, Pepper Seed, so what happened to the big Michelle Obama speech where you ladies was
Me don't
saying
care about it. Me don't care about it. Me nah use the traditional vow, sir. Because
when they
there's things where it's not until death do us part. There's things there that I will leave you for them. So it's not until death do us part.
okay, you know what? All right. You know what? Let's go with that. Okay, yo, somebody go there and have a kid outside, and you
Mm-hmm.
want cut. All
Yep.
right, cool. All right,
And if you and if
somebody
you and if
go.
you lick and if you are lick me too. Me gone.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. But
Yeah.
no, I wanna get to the part about the cheating part. The cheating part.
Mm-hmm.
Can anything be done? Can anything be done before the cheating start? Can a man do anything before a woman start cheat? Can a man do anything to talk about it to try to save the relationship? Hmm?
Here what go on now. It depends because me just feel
What a
like say
question.
listen, it all depends on the
Yes.
person, yeah, man.
Your
Because
life.
it all depends
Your
on the
life.
situation. What go on
Him
in the
can
situation.
him
It
can
depends
cheat
on
first.
and more than likely him
Um,
already a cheat. So I mean,
No, no,
you know,
no.
me I say most
No,
of the time,
already.
no. No,
majority,
all the while. Hey, me tell you something.
majority.
Jamaican men do not cheat.
The foolishness and go from there.
Lie. Stop it.
Hey, I just said that. As I
Right.
said
Hey,
that. Well, I
I
know. Well, I know.
never,
Well,
never
I know,
ever tell
Jimmy.
a lie in
Well, I know,
my
Jimmy. Jimmy, let me tell you something.
life.
You never hear the joke. You never hear the joke when how it go. The man with the genie. The somebody will find the woman will find the lamp. She find the lamp on the beach and when she rub the lamp, the genie come out and she tell the genie say him a give her one wish and she say she want peace. She want peace for the in the no, like she already got like him give her one no, she have one map and she has show him the map and I say, look, me want peace for them in them place, the Middle East, Israel, Palestine, them place there. We want peace,
Mm.
you know, there's no more war, no more fighting, nothing in them, something they don't in them places. So she a give the genie the map and I tell him say that's the wish for she want. And then the man I say, look, you remember say listen, there's certain things me can do, but this is excessive, me can't do that. And then no, she said, all right, would I take a faithful Jamaican man? And the genie said to her, I said, let me see the map again.
One on the.
Facts. It nah happen.
It's a faithful Jamaican man harder than peace in the Middle
Can
East.
never
Yes,
happen.
yes,
No, sir.
yes, yes. So
I think,
it's very rare for you find a man we're gonna have one vagina for 50 years. And that you have to have tell me, yeah, you're married
Pepper
now,
Seed, so
and
hold
that
on.
for the rest
that
of
G,
my
Pepper
life,
Seed.
well, I know for the
that
rest of
genie
my life,
that's
I just do one pum pum. No, 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 no,
that
no,
genie
no,
that
no.
sound like a
No,
hater.
lies,
Yes.
all
Hey,
lies,
Pepper
man.
Seed. Hey, Pepper Seed. So let me ask a question. At what point in life, or what age, what point, what season, a woman can look in herself and say, "Yo, me nah lie. Me and this man together. We have kids. We have a home. Things is
Mm-hmm.
going. Things is going okay. Yo,
Yeah.
me want give him look a bun, but
Mm-hmm.
it not worth it. Me go out there and give him a look bun for a couple time. Next thing the other man there, him not deal with nothing, I just the sex good. At what time do a woman look in herself and count the cars, the pros and the cons, and say, you know what, me not getting involved with them things.
The
Maybe
man
just
account,
work
When
with
the man account for
when
him
she are
because I pay
90,
burn him give.
when she are 90 life.
The problem in the story is that in a your story, you make it sound like everything is bliss and all this great. No, more than like a pure war along those 10 years of me thinking it's pure bun because I always like one of the bag of things. You understand? So them time that when we decide to get the bun, and because we don't know about some whole heap of bun, our suspect some whole heap of bun, and so for confusion go on so about the place there. You know, understand me? So we don't did have them whole heap of something they already in our head. Like you never treasure this and I value this. So now you want me to turn around and have all this value for this, you know. What go on? When
A
you did
pepper
sleep
seed.
out last year, where you claim say you go play domino and I all night up my head, but they really know say fucking give up. Eh?
A pepper
Mister
seed. Them thing then go on again, them woman are out
no
the
can
road. Hey, me man, them woman are out the road, man. Look on Kirby vacuum cleaner. You know, see it. A whole heap of things are going out the road, man. Them
yeah,
woman
but
are
them not
different. Them woman are
yeah,
not
but
wait for the man to give them the bun.
yeah, but them should have
Them
married.
woman are run the bun.
Should have married.
Ah,
Should have married and a fear punani. So me understand. It should have married and a fear
no, man,
punani. You see, here's the problem. Here what the problem I have
after
with
one,
uno
man,
now.
I always
Uno
try
feel
one.
like say, uno feel like say
Mm.
the woman them a walk around with full punani. You see, this
No,
is a
sir.
problem. This is my punani. Yeah. So that means if the girl, whatever she want to get her like a back in her bathroom over there. So can me see the
hey,
video. She can do
hey
it,
Jimmy
you
Dean.
understand?
Yeah,
Hey Jimmy Dean. Let me
yeah,
say
man.
something to you. My father, right? Him tell me the first time, this are probably what? This are probably 20 years ago, 22 years ago. I mean, I go through a local thing with my baby mother. And yo, me had to get chipped, right? Me had to get chipped for a couple weeks where me say me stress out and my father notice, you know. My father notice and him say, yo, you alright? Me open up and me tell him, yo, me not lie. Me feel so she a deal with the next man, you know. So blah, 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 blah. And my father tell me something, you know, and I
Hold on
always
there, life.
remember.
May I get a call? May I get a call?
Uh, yeah, Pepper see. My father tell me one thing, and I would tell my son, and I would tell any young man, make sure the woman you married, she loves you more than you love her.
No, sir, that's impossible with me.
Yep,
Impossible.
What?
yep.
Listen to me. The
My
man,
father told me
listen,
that.
yeah, well, your father, tell your father this year.
Yep.
Me, you have to love me more or with Ty. It will
No.
never be me. It will never be me more.
Yeah,
Never ever.
Pepper see.
It's either
Pepper
with
see.
Ty, listen, either with Ty or you more. I
Pepper
must so.
see. Pepper see. You say, and you know Pepper see. Hey, my father never. I never grow with my father. I'm a stepfather. Me grow. Me grow with my father when me come a foreign when me at 12. So me and him never. But as a youth. But that are one of the best advice my father give me.
And you
Father
know
said,
what?
son.
You know what my advice my mother give me? My
Mm,
mother tell me, say, anytime you make the man know, say, you love him like that, where you are talking about, when feel like
yeah.
you love him more than him love you or even more than you love your
Mm,
damn self, that's
mm.
how when him start treat you some type of way.
No boy.
You
Yeah,
have
why
to
no Papa
hold back
see?
that shit. All when you love him bad, you better hold down that. You better hold
Pepper,
down that. Because and you
pep,
realize, and
Yeah.
if you never get a chance and realize, say you're going in another direction, then, man.
Mm-hmm.
Remember me telling you, man. Eh? You better hold that. Eh? Don't make him know say you're fully gone. Oh. I
no,
always make him
listen.
know say, look, this one 75% of my heart you have enough, sir.
Pepper say, listen. I have three requirements. Three requirements if me I look for a woman. Three requirements me have.
Mm-hmm.
And this is real talk. This is real talk. This is not no. I know I come on the line. I know I come online talk no foolishness every night. But real talk.
Yeah.
Three requirements. You see, if me not think a woman rate me to the fullest.
Mm-hmm.
If a woman don't rate, if me like a woman more than she like me, I'm not gonna get involved with her in a serious relationship because that that's gonna leave me vulnerable and it will lead me to end up being a girl clown because me rate her so much that I would take all kind of
Okay,
style up.
okay,
That's one.
and vice versa. If she do that, it's the same thing. She gonna look like a yammed, and she gonna make it. You can same thing. You can go the two way. It's the same thing
Well, I
for
know.
both sides.
Number two, number two thing I look for in a woman, and this might sound strange, but you know the kind of woman I like. I like I like the woman them been there, done that. I like the woman them where don't get them things reb out and being bun and
So
crazy and mad
so
out.
hold on. So life in that
Mm,
story, you
mm.
faithful. Can you see
In
my
a,
problem? Yeah, my problem with me, I'm with phone little story them now. Phone little story them full of bun, from phone side, Yeah, man. Uno story them full of some whole heap of bun. Eh?
what you mean?
Uno a give bun, but you don't want. And that type problem. Cause you
Papa
tell
see,
the
but
story like you're so faithful and good, and then she just a kill it
no,
with
no,
bun.
no. But you know, Papa see, you want me like a woman
We
that
know
been there,
better.
done that. Yeah, what? I like a woman that been there. I like a woman where know in herself. I respect a woman and I admire a woman. And the best woman to date is a woman that been there, done that. That mean
Okay,
a
well,
woman
guess
that,
what? Me been
yes.
there and done that, but
With what?
me
But
can come. Me been there and done that, but guess what? Me can come out of retirement if you give
no,
me bun. And that me I trying to tell you.
no, no, fire for that, fire. You see,
You
there you
not give
go.
me bun and me still been there, done that. That not gonna work. Let me tell you how
What am
my
I,
been
Papa?
there, done that go. My been there, done that is contingent upon your been there, done that.
You see how smart he think he is?
Yeah, yeah. That's how me been there, done that go.
Very
Oh, I've
bright.
been there, done that, but you kill me with but no. My been there, done that is contingent upon your been there, done that. They go together.
So, so hold on. So, what you gonna let me influence your character and your behavior?
What you mean? Listen to me. Life, honestly, me not give a bun, but hear this. If
Yeah.
me get bun, me give him bun. I just that's my thing. That me always stand up. I just that me say everything. Every time, just no say a bun for bun my thing there. Me not take no bun. Me not just take the bun just dry. So me not taking it just dry. So that me I tell you. So you don't know but I feel like when I give this bun, I don't know why we have been there done that. No, you better been there done that too.
No, but you're in the purpose. Year one, I said, been there, done that. I appreciate a woman. I appreciate every woman because I have a mother. When my mother passed away, I have a daughter and I have a sister and I have female friends. So I appreciate every woman. But when it comes to a relationship, I appreciate a woman that being around the block. That means that she have mileage. She have enough
Yeah,
mileage. I
yeah.
appreciate that. You know why?
We
You know why?
appreciate that with Uno too.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why I appreciate that? Because that means when the local BMW car or the local pretty boy come my way, she not frightened. She not frightened and giddy and turn idiot. Been there, done that. She can beat her. She say, Been there, done that. Move up my youth.
Yeah, but
No
I
me I
thought we
say?
been there. You been there done that too in that story?
Papa say, we're talking about the ladies right now.
No. We're talking about both. We're talking about both.
Huh?
Me don't know why you focus on one side because you have been there done that too.
No, sir?
The problem is Uno never been there done that. That's the problem. Uno never been there done that. Eh?
Papa say, but listen, Papa say, serious. You know how Anna it is. You know how Anna it is. For your
Mm-hmm.
man, no say, yo, my human are frightened for compliments, you know.
Okay.
She a
Yeah,
real Jenna, you know.
me want feel the same way my man are frightened for compliments, I'm a real Jenna. Same thing. Me want you say when you want to talk highly, I saw me want to talk highly. Me want to walk a road and talk highly. Just like how you want to walk a road and talk highly.
Right? Walk around and brag
Two
and
are we. Two
feel
are we have to be
proud.
the same way. Yeah. And a one way life, right? Two sides it have to go.
Yeah, but you're telling me
Life's
that
very
after
one
10,
sided.
yo, no, listen. A woman, they say, this is what they say. a woman can do what a man do and still be considered
Yes, a
a
lady.
lady.
So
That show?
who did tell you say me want to be a lady?
Come on now, Papa. See, come on
Because
now,
watch this
come on
now,
now.
watch this now. Here what? You see that start they know about now come up with that something you have to turn me in a idiot, you know. Yeah man. Let me tell you how this going on. Alright, here what? You can't do what a man do and still be a lady. Me, I gonna say that no, if my man nah give me the bun and if everything is great, then I will use your phrase. I will use your quote. You see, the minute you give me bun and me find out, me nah work with that quote, you know, boy, you can't do what a man do. Me can do what a man do and be a drunkard, which is what me want be. Because that me need to be now, cause you eat. I mean, need to
Mm,
match your energy. I
mm.
want match your energy. That's what I want to do. You're a drunkard, and me a drunkard. Yeah. So that only
Yeah.
work if the man faithful. That's the only time I go use a quote there.
So I ask you
Well,
something. I want to
mm,
get pan, I want to get pan the argument. The kind of argument I see, the
Like it.
argument because man cheat and woman cheat, woman
Mm-hmm.
cheat enough too, So
Yeah, man
I
cheat
feel
enough
like
too.
say, yeah, man, if some feel like it balance now. The thing balance, So
No,
we
yeah, the
should not
problem.
talk
Yeah, the
about just
problem.
man
Yeah,
alone and
yeah.
cheat. We have to talk
No, I
about
not just
woman and cheat.
no woman a
Huh?
cheat, but more man a cheat. Because here what?
No man,
We
no
will
man.
hold it. We
Nowadays,
will hold it longer than Uno.
Pepper,
We can hold
Pepper,
it. Uno now hold it.
Pepper see it. Nowadays, the woman them I said the same all tired rhetoric. Say man a cheat, so them a go cheat first. So you find more woman a cheat. It's just that woman cheat and know how to get well with it. Man don't
Okay,
know
well,
how to get
so
well
that
with it.
means so well then Uno now have the statistics for going on and say if we are get away with it then.
No man, enough woman out
So
there cheat.
so so we can hold yeah, but you know the statistics will go with it. So your argument now kind of weird. Who no one
No,
loud?
no,
Who no
no, but
one loud?
you still not
Listen.
have the statistic
Yeah, but
to
fool
say
one
more man
loud.
cheat.
Yeah, man, more man cheat. Jimmy, where you say, man?
Pepper see, me not
Except,
cheat.
me not know.
I know enough man,
All right,
enough of
listen what
my
me I say.
brethren them not cheat.
All right, watch this now.
So,
You see
so,
that
so,
argument there,
guess
it
what?
not can no wait for we. Let me tell you why it not can no wait
Why?
for we.
Why not?
Because one, mouth cut crossway, that's the first
Mm.
thing. Two, you're a married man, you have to say this because you don't have a choice. You cannot say anything else.
Of course, we have a
Unless you
choice.
want to go a divorce court, listen
No,
me.
man.
You
All
don't
right,
have no
you
choice,
what?
sir. You
You
don't
what?
have
Me
any
not,
choice. You're a married
you
man.
what?
It's one thing
Me
alone you
not
can
tell
say.
lie. No,
No,
man, me
you have
not
to
tell
tell
lie
lie with
like
this.
that.
No, you don't have
No,
to tell
sir.
lie with that one,
No,
yeah.
sir.
Hello,
Why?
sir. We
All
never
right,
gonna believe you, no. And that we
all
are trying
right,
to tell you, no. We not
all
believe
right
you,
then.
no.
Me not gonna argue with you. Me I got employer for find proof.
Well, me can't find a proof, but because
Oh
one,
yeah,
I
say
know
me
me
I
and you, I
lie
know
then.
me, yeah, we don't, I know me and you together, so me now can't find a proof. And this woman
My
we
wife
would have
can't.
to go find,
No, but
to
my
go
wife
dig for the
can't find
proof.
a proof neither.
Well, me don't know why I go right this, but me I tell you, say, any married man,
Mm.
they have to say this. There's
No,
no
hey,
married man that can come now and come say,
hear me.
oh, I cheat on my wife. No,
No,
you
hear me
want
now.
your wife, right? And you want
No,
your
but
happy
guess what?
home and your kids them happy and all the structure and all that. So you have to keep up
No,
with
but
that
guess what?
part there.
No, hear me,
Like,
hear me. You know why me sound big boy and brave? Because me know me I talk. Me
no,
not
but
have
you
to
have
be
to say it.
quiet after this.
No, but you
No, me
have
not.
to say it. You
No, but
have
me
to
not
say
have
what
to
you
say
say.
this. The password for my phone, and my wife's birthday. She know that she make she
Listen
make
to me.
passcode for
You don't
everything
hear
when me
about
have.
this. You don't hear about the second phone them. Why
Which
around the
second
place?
phone? I want phone
Everybody have the
alone.
second phone. When you not get bun enough to forward.
I
My
want phone
God.
alone. We have.
Well, you have to
Me
say
doing
that.
two phone.
You have to say it. This is what I'm saying. It's not carrying any weight because you must
Of
say
course,
it.
of course, me have to say it because it's true.
Yeah, but this one I said that
because
if it,
no,
let's
but
say
we
it
can't say
wasn't
nothing
true.
else.
Well, I know. Let's say it wasn't true. You can't talk it.
Yeah, but
If
more
you
not
have a
talk.
second, let's say you have the burner
If it
now,
wasn't,
where you
you
use
know,
with the side chick, you can come
no,
by us
God.
to contact tonight and say, "Oh, I have a second phone
All right,
that my
all
wife
right. Guess
doesn't know
what?
about."
This are the internet. So me I gonna put this out there. Any side chick for me, when they can come on the live and tell the people them say I lie, me I
First of
say.
all, you don't tell the side chick say you're gonna do this. She a work. She a work with you because her money are coming. Her money are coming in a month time.
Well, we
Listen, let
can't
me
win.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's when the money
Yeah,
are coming in a month time for take care of the apartments and the bills them. Side chick keep quiet. Side chick,
side
Lifetime
chick.
listen, let me tell you
royalties.
So
what side
so
chick we do.
Pepper
Listen,
Seed,
well,
what you
I
are
know,
trying to say?
well, I
I
know,
lie man
well,
tell,
I
he
know,
not
well,
gonna
I
get
know.
truth.
Well, I know, me never say a lie, man. Tell me just say, me not have no proof of whether I lie or true, but watch this. This side, let me tell you, the side chick them dangerous when they get their money. Them with them at the house with their wife calling them quiet like a blood clot lamb. No
No
sound
man,
we play silent like
me,
library.
me
Listen to
not do
me.
that.
The
Pepper
place
seed.
is silent like library.
Pepper seed. And that a problem right there, so.
And me to
Even when
tell
you
her,
don't have no proof, you
you still,
believe in your
yeah,
head where
man,
you believe. And that have
Listen.
no
yeah.
problem in as woman, you know. You
But I
believe
still
and you don't
think,
have no
yeah,
proof and you
okay,
believe.
but guess what? But I same thing. You don't believe we are giving you born twice. Same thing. It's
No,
both
sir.
way.
That a
No,
Okay,
different something.
but
no,
yeah, why you
no.
not say no? What
Me have
you
to
can't
proof
say
for that.
no because you just come a while ago and say when you
Me
just
say
come on, the
more.
argument
Mm,
was okay. That was the argument. Una thinks that we are give this whole bun and we are get away with it, and so the
No,
no, me
no,
argument
nev-
no.
is
no,
Me have proof.
no, no. Me never say
The
you
my
have
wife.
no
jacket
proof.
rate
Hold
in
on. Me
Jamaica
never
is
say
the
my
proof.
wife. May I tell you, say the woman them
Okay, and the whole for
nowadays
outside
are
pitching them is
cheat
the
just
proof
as
too.
much.
So what? You are selling jacket them and the proof. How many
Why?
whole for outside pitching them one I get?
If we match up it outside versus the jacket,
No,
look good.
you know why the jacket
Well,
might
on the
win?
blaze.
Because not for the outside pitting them are hide. Enough people don't know so the outside pitting them exist. And
Well, on the
sometimes the
But
pitting
no
them big and
jacket
all.
still a high too. So
Yeah,
we
okay,
can
so the two,
we two
okay,
we
so
can
we
have the
can't
same
measure them.
argument.
Okay, so the two we can't measure them. None of them can measure. Because no pitting your hide right now, enough man have poochie pitting out a road for their wife and wife don't know. So you know, sometimes when the man dead, wife I find out say, look, she three baby mother here come now. What them never even know about. Eh? The two side of all type of things are what. Let me know.
yeah.
But
All
Mm-mm.
right.
me can tell you this
That's how
right
we
now,
want there,
Jimmy.
you know.
Me
That's how we want there.
faithful until me find out say you're not faithful. That's how my faithful work. My faithful is contingent on yours. The minute me find out
Wow.
that you unfaithful, you're getting born.
You know, me
Facts.
used, you
Facts.
know, when me
Me I tell you
younger,
that
right?
shit.
You know, so
I
when me the
one thing,
younger, me used to think so.
say Jimmy D.
Hold on the blaze. You saw me the younger, me used to think so, and then one time I make a conscious decision on myself to say, yo, me not gonna make nobody change me to who them want to be or whatever. Because guess what? You see, if I saw you want to live, if me find out say a woman a cheat on me, like I said earlier, you know, I fear one, you know, I don't know my thing. And guess what? God make it a way that there's plenty more women out there than man. So when me I go sit down there and more. I mean, nah, I go talk about bun for bun thing. Me gone. Me cut.
No, me have to hear about bun before me gone. No, so you have
Bun
to
for
feel
what,
that
man?
blood clot. You have to feel
Bun
it.
for
My
what?
God. Well, me glad. Hey, listen, you can't escape the bun. No,
No, if me say me I live
if you give me
upright.
bun, me I give you.
Hold on there. If me say me I go live righteous and me I go live upright, why me I go make somebody throw
Me no
me
care.
off a thing
No, me
make
no want to
after
live
for them
righteous
match?
when me get born. Me no want to live righteous when me get
So
born.
like how the man know that now and you
Live
find
right-
out say so suppose when the man find out say you find out say get but the man just left cause him now wait for you to give him no bun. Then what?
that's the only way I'm gonna escape the bun. But if him steal him again, me can tell you that. That's your only way out. Yes,
Well,
when me find out say give me the bun, your best chance is to leave and go on. Because if you don't leave, you are going to get bun.
well, that's your way to deal with it
So
too.
I
So
bun
we
for bun
can't
my
really
thing then.
fight that.
Yeah,
Can't
bun for
really
bun.
fight that. We're
No, if
not
you
gonna
fight
really
it.
want to
Yeah,
fight that.
man, anything good for the goose, good for the gander. I realize. Right, that's so. Very
Yeah, but
simple. Treat people like
Hey,
how you want
Blaze.
to be treated. Simple.
Right?
Hey, Jimmy D. Hey, Jimmy D.
uh,
What about the ladies? What about Pepper Seed following what Michelle Obama say? When they go low, I go high.
No, me want to go lower.
but I feel like a different context that's still life.
I lower
If
me
I
want to
such a
go.
feel, all right. You see the thing, we just have to respect the way how people feel. If I such a feel and she not, all right. You see the thing is, a key point I feel like I miss, and because I reason through emotions, right? A key point I feel like where I miss in what she said is that she said she remained faithful. You
Hmm.
understand? So if if that are the way she see it fit, I mean I say to balance out here, then we can't really judge that. You just are sure she the way how me deal with things at a more mature level in a certain way. You understand? Where people are gonna deal with things the way how them see fit, the way how it's pleasing to them and to make them feel better. So you can't really
You say,
can't
you
really
say,
have to
you
push her for
say,
that part there.
you say a more mature level, which
Mm-hmm.
would suggest my level is not.
No,
So
don't
listen
do
this
that.
now. Listen
Don't
this
don't
now.
do that. Don't do
Listen this
that.
now. Listen this.
Don't do that.
Me
Do
think
not
it's
do
a
that.
mature level when you
Don't
give
do
me bun and you get back bun. That is the mature level.
Pepper
You don't
seed.
wanna go out with that.
Do don't
Me
do that.
faithful to you and you give me bun is my mature level be using and give you back bun.
No.
Hmm?
No, don't
Baby
don't
me
do that.
again. My goodness. One whole bakery. Oh God. After me did it, after me did it, I hold it. After me did it, I hold it this whole time. No, sir.
She got
Against
her
that,
No,
picture
no, 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 no.
against that woman that day. That woman is
dedicated.
being a
No,
gangster, that man.
no, 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 no. You don't get to go enjoy no variety. Yeah, while me have to do this stuck with the one and I have to bear through the one for all these 10 years. I may bear through the same look, touch, everything. Just tired of it. I may have to bear through it. Catch you, me love you. Me say, right, bear through it. Yeah, just bear through this thing, yeah.
How that
Yeah,
how that saying that go hell knows no fury than a woman scorn. You know,
I
I just saw the
guess.
thing. No,
I
I just
guess.
said,
Well, and it would have worked out if it just don't get the bun. You wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah? You never think about that. How about you don't get the bun and then you don't get none? Simple.
Yeah, man. You're so
Yeah, yeah.
violent, Pepper
Your
Seed.
life. How that violence? And you get the bun first. We don't understand. It's all the
Hey,
same.
Pepper Seed,
It's all the same bad.
how do you think, Pepper Seed, how do you think your mother and your father, your ancestors, our parents, how you think they was able to, some of our family members was able to be together 40, 50 years?
Because
Suppose,
maybe bun for bun
the woman,
sometime.
no, 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 the woman them days there, them used to just stay home, have the pitney them, and the man could have do whatever do with her gallivant or whatever. She not really gonna where she stay home, look about the house, look about the pitney them days there are just different vibration. The woman will just stay and just eat. She not do nothing. She not go nowhere. That's it.
Yeah, right.
She just stay
Some
home, breed, have pitney, look about yard, look about things. The man go out bring in the money and she don't do nothing, just steady. That's it. She
in
never
a
know what ever.
perfect world,
First of all, the
in a
technology never
perfect
ever did it
world,
like
but
that. So
some
she even find out about the bun them like that. To because of them days they have to walk about mile to go all to go catch all the telegram up a post. Look here, me not have time for nobody bun them. No, 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 technology time you talk about. In a grandma days.
no,
Grandma don't know what keep. Grandma
no,
don't
but
know what keep.
Pepper seed. This bun for bun tart is not an original tart. You know.
No, I know original, but it never so
A long
me
time
know,
that
but
I
now
go on.
me know, but it's more prevalent now because as I'm saying, back in the day without the technologies and the phones and all of that, it was more difficult for granny really know where I keep. Now it's easier because you're gonna see this man, you're going to this man your phone and you have to see all these things where I go along with, all these dirty message and all type of something between him and the girl, them only for trace they don't know where you can find out about the bond them. Your granny
So
never
no,
ever
no,
drive. Granny
so no,
never ever
no,
have the car for trail you.
no,
Listen.
no, no,
Granny
man,
never
no.
have the car to drive you go see, say you go meet Pamela. Listen,
Mm,
grandma never have no vehicle for drive in a them days. They for even come see say Mass Joe
mm.
round to with Pamela. A different time now.
Pepper seed. Enough granny that I give bun for bun.
Yeah, but not enough like that.
Enough of them.
Me not think it did enough like that.
Yeah, man,
Because
enough.
them woman they did more at all the harder. Them woman they are the woman where life at about with the can't do what a man do. Them did actually believe in that sentiment. My
Pepper seed.
grandmother was one of them there.
Pepper
53
seed.
years, no
We are
bun.
talking about Jamaica, the land of jackets.
Yeah, but in a them days there,
And West
trust
Coast.
me.
Enough man get jacket
Listen, in a granny them
thing there.
days, in a granny them days, some jacket run yes. But just like oh
Of course,
grandpa, just like oh
enough.
grandpa have some pitney out the road. Listen, grandpa have some pitney out the road. Grandpa about 6 out the road. Hello. Different from granny. Granny have 4 feet and him about 6 out the road. It's one different woman. That grandpa you are going with.
Yeah, man. And sometimes the last speaking in the yard not really look
Yeah,
like
so
grandpa
guess
too.
what? So if one jacket drop in from grandfather, them have to work with it. Time have 6 a street.
So no
Facts.
bun, so
All
no
of them
bun
have
for
them.
bun, man.
Yeah, but yeah, one you get one jacket and you have 6 a street. So
Mhm.
I don't know if I tell you. You know.
Enough jacket, man. Enough jacket
Yeah,
run,
and
man.
yeah, enough picking out a street run.
So you go. I
So
know picking out a street and name pan some man too, and I really feeling neither. So a
yeah,
straight jacket save.
yeah, and no enough of them out the road I feed them too. So what you mean? Eh?
So it's a mess up world.
It
That's what I
just fucked
mean.
up. I say go. That's why I tell you for me live by one order. Treat me like how you want to be treated. Treat me like how you want to be treated. It's very simple. If you don't want me to do something to you, do not do it to me. It's very, very simple. We can live a happy life with it. Just don't make me find out about nothing. And we're good to go. Because the day me find out, you have to get born in a Jimmy. Me not
So,
ask Christ,
so I say,
Never hear
now walk,
anything. No, me give first.
I
Here,
mean,
me go, here what
you
got
now
me. Me
walk
go,
out without fuck up in there.
no, me
I'm
go
not
give
gonna fuck
you.
up in there.
Listen now. Listen, me go give you, and then you go left me. Because say usually I go the man not go stay with you. So you give me the
No, but
bun, and
suppose the man say, because a lot of time, it's a amicable
mm-hmm,
response or, him say, just bun me back. Go on back,
mm-hmm.
or bun me back. But we not left.
Me never hear that yet. That's very
I
rare.
want, I want
This
to
is like the
enough.
blood. This is like the blood diamond going down in Congo. Me never hear that yet.
No man, enough man,
Where?
enough man,
Which one?
enough relationship go through
Which
that
one
man.
that? No, where you
So
want?
that's why life,
We
all
you
right,
hear
pepper
about that?
seed.
Which one you see that?
Life, pepper seed, life asks how a lot of those relationship with grandpa and grandma go. I owe them stay together. Enough time of that go on, man. Don't make them fool them, man. Enough time I
Listen to me. Me not
just
have
bun
no
me back.
proof. Hello, no. Me not have no proof of what
No,
you are
man, I
talking
want to.
about. I me not
That's
know
all I
about
go there
no
at already.
man. Listen to me. Me not know about no man. We are telling nobody say, look, oh, you can go back and give me bun. You mad Jamaican man, them not play that. I kill them or kill them. What you talking about? You want to lose your head?
No,
You want your head chop off? You want to find
we,
around one part? Or you
we
want them
need some
can't
of
find
them.
you?
No, man, we need
Okay.
some of them ghetto girl that really come in and talk to
Listen,
really
yeah,
about.
make them come talk because me never hear this yet. But at least, well, hear what? For me know say all of the man them with me ever talk in my lifetime, the way of them talk, the kind of what me that say now, that kind of badness, bad up way there. Me already know say more than likely the story now go end good. If him give I give me but I give a pure lick me good again.
No more
More than
paper.
likely that pure lick me
Enough
again.
man, enough man have
Because
woman a road. Watch this. Enough man have woman a road. And them woman know about it. And the
yeah,
woman nah left.
yeah, you have some woman when no that but that to me that one the different now because this is not no hide and go give one bun. Me know people in Jamaica right now where the man have two woman when one over here so one over here so they know about each other and then alright with the sharing and them alright with the whole thing. That one you have two pitney, this one you have three pitney and then a bunks between the two yard and everybody go. And
So
one next
that make
two
sure you man.
yeah, but that are not that's different. Them know about each other. Me not talk about that way. Me I talk about me no know about it. Like
So
say,
why
me just find out about the bun. Like say my final say just go give me bun this and me no know like say we in a relationship and you in a relationship with she and the two of we know about each other and the two of we are stay and the two of we are have pitney for you. No, not like that.
hey, you have some woman out there would I tell them man to listen, brother. Don't hide. You don't have to hide nothing. You want
What?
a girl there, I want to take a pussy.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at them
me
man.
not say no exist, me not say no exist, but me not, because everybody different. She must know why she willing to just stay with the man and him a do that and she just good with that. And the man over there so with beer back and him to come back with she beer back and him just chaka and so wait for some disease to follow them and yeah. And they're okay with
No,
this stuff because of whatever reason. I don't know what could have caused it.
no,
I don't know what would
no,
cause that,
no
but
man. Sometimes
whatever.
them lay down the rules and them make him know say right.
Yeah,
And
but
the man does say right.
Him not use nothing
You
with none of
see?
the two of them. Him not use condom with the two of them. Beer back
Enough
right
woman
through.
out, man.
Beer back
Enough
right
woman
through.
out there, man. Enough
Beer back.
woman out there were willing to share the man
Huh?
and thing they just so
Yeah,
that them man overroad
exactly.
out the road
Okay, so
around the band.
we can blame it on some holy things. We don't know what cause it. Probably low self esteem mixed up with some other little things. We don't know what keep. But me know say there's no man where exists on the earth here. We can get me if you say it's okay, baby. You can have one next woman over there and me. Impossible. Me not care if you have listen, you'd have to all right, let me not say that. If you're
So
one
Pepper,
billionaire, all right. If
all
you're
right,
one all right, let's
watch
say
this.
it's like a well I know, let's say it's like a Bolt or a Matalan and them kind of Azan and them man there. Yeah? Them can pull off something like that with me because me have a plan. Me have a plan. Because me not stop lock up some of your listen, me not stop lock with some of your money. Because me have a plan. You don't understand me? Me not stop open two store, and me not stop open two laundromat and two gas station and something out of you. When me set up everything the right way, I'm a business, them I run and everything. Remember me tell you have to get backbone. Mm-hmm.
Man,
That
man
woman
probably
look
know say
wicked.
a game born and not
Yeah, me I
even
take
really care.
no, but me not even gonna give the bun yet. Cause I want to secure some of the money before me start. Just in case they decide to left me. So
Mm-hmm.
if you are 1 million, me not just give back the bun just dry. So no, me have to have a plan. Me have to secure some of the money first and secure to business and like something, some offshore account and something, some money in a mommy name, daddy name, pitney name, everybody just don't hold for things I keep. Yeah. And when me secure a certain amount of money now, then me give back the bun. But you will get back that bun. It's not it mean just there's a delay. There's a delay on the bun. There's a
So
delay.
why we are so why we are walk down the avenue of infidelity tonight? I don't really like
No,
that button argument.
no the one life. Me no remember it's that, but me think a life said something and we reach down here. Me no remember how it go, but me think a life said something and we reach down that road, yeah. Cause him in a film story, but make it out like he's just the man is just great in the story and the man just a kill him with buns.
Oh, Joe grind.
And me can't bother.
But Joe grind, and people in life. I know, like,
You don't know
Hey,
what I
Blaze.
keep.
Hey, Blaze. I tell him, Jimmy
Oh,
D. I
hold on,
told
hold on 1 second, life. Dark Safari, thank you so much. This one for the kids. Thank you so much, friend. Go on life.
Jimmy D. I told Pepper Seed, I want a woman. A man should marry that woman who been there, done that. She can beat her chest and say, listen, me not frightened for cheating, been there, done that. Me not frightened for compliments, been there, done that.
Me been there, done that. But at the same time, I been there, done that is contingent upon your been there, done that. And that me I try to tell you, then go together in then come together like one. It's like one thing. Me can't been there, done that, and you no been there, done that. It is that's a problem. Cause me can come out of retirement, sir, quick and fast.
The question was, at what point does a woman retire and just, you know what? I'm a home, I'm a wife, I'm a second, I'm retired from the game. No man can draw me out. At what age does that happen? That's how the conversation
That
start.
only
I feel
happen. That
like
only
I
happen
feel
when
like
you do
that
it.
depends on I feel like that depends on the woman and that depends on what you deal with
Yeah,
as far as the
rightly so.
relationship.
Rightly so.
Yeah, and that not gonna
Very
further than that.
simple. Very simple.
You have to know
Because
your woman, brother. Because if you get to that woman way, you can tell, if her eyes still out the road or a man a pass and she can look on her in a manner or whatever. You understand? But you have to secure in your head to in yourself. Because it really starts with you. Because you what, big and serious. Me not going in a relationship I worry about what the next person is going to do. You understand? Me just do my part, and if some effort go on, I just life. And you learn and you move on. You
me
see,
not, Jimmy, if me
and that's
married
it.
right now, if me get married, me not giving my husband bun unless he give me bun. It's the only time he'll get bun. One way. Me believe in the sanctity of marriage. Me believe in it. But me only believe in it if me not get bun.
So
It's bun
that's
for
not fair.
bun. So me no want no confusion. You
So,
understand me? Life feel like
managi
say
bone and
you
again, but
it
stone.
I know nothing that. All it bone for bone because guess what my life. When me life I make it sound like when you're married or if you did not say I gonna give bun, you should have married. No, me I married you, I mean I plan to give you no bun. Me no want you no bun, me want stay with you forever, me want get all with you, me want faithful, me want do all of these good up things, I plan to do all these good up things, but it's contingent upon what you do.
Feel like say we need Christopher Martin. Need
So
Christopher Martin. Come up, come.
here the problem with life
Depend
now.
on
Here life problem now. Life feels so when you're married, right? Even if the man give you a bun, you must still stay faithful and stay in
And
your marriage.
forgiving. And
Keep your
forgiving.
happy home. Keep your happy home. Be a loving, honorable, faithful wife, and just do the right thing, right through forever, and stay with him for the rest of his life till you're not dead. That is what life thinks. Even with the bond, is it you must do. That is what life
life,
thinks. Right,
life,
life?
Yeah,
life,
yeah.
life. She will slow poison and kill her. I bet I make she go and go get her body and come back here.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, I better
right.
make sure go get even and come back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If
So
you care that
imagine.
way that you say, yo, I'm my
Actually, me
woman and I
not.
want to
No,
stay
me
or
not say that.
whatever,
Me
just
not
make
say
sure
that
get
because
it out of the system.
me not slow poison nobody for that. Because guess what? Me not go slow poison you for bun. Because one, me no want your debt. Me already have. Listen, me have some old person already. Me need to answer for. And me can't
Right.
because them heavy. Them heavy. Sin
Right.
they have. And me make it up on a mark fridge like. Me have to lay down a night time I think about that and that will play upon my mind forever my conscience and sit me have to carry this away, you know.
So
For
I
right
ask
for
you
this
something now.
burden, yeah. No, some asking
So
me
I
for
ask you
it.
something now. So like how you get the bun, you move
Mm-hmm.
on after you get the bun, or
Me want we stay
you
together.
ever still think that?
Me want we stay together and we can cry about the bond them what we give each other.
But then I will cry, I will not cry.
No, the
But
two of
that's
we just
it.
sad about it together. You give me bun, me give you back bun, and we talk about it in the bed. Lay down in the night and we talk about it and say, boy, it's unfortunate
Mhm.
that we have to give each other bun. You know what I say? But make we try and start a clean slate. Yeah. We start from scratch. Let's start over.
And
That's
let's
what
not
me would have.
never do that again.
Yeah, let's
Let's
not
not
do that
ever,
again
ever
because
do that again.
exactly right. They said there, and we can stay married and continue on. But that can only happen if I get to give you back bond too, because me can't stay with you if you not get to give you back. No, me have to
So
give
my
back.
ask is,
Whoa.
so is it fair to say I speak to woman never stay in a relationship and them have to give them man bun fit, get over
I
it, to
I
stay
I
with
don't
them?
I don't know. Don't know. Don't mix me
You
up.
can't
I don't.
speak for nobody
I just
else.
talking for myself, so I don't know what I keep. No mix me up in no confusion. Me not talk for the people that must stay
Mm.
with them bun husband. Me don't know what they do. I don't know what cause
Keep
it.
getting
Me just a
bun. Keep
talk for
getting.
me. Me
Keep
just a talk for
getting.
Kim.
Mm-mm.
Kim, Kim not stay with you unless me get to give about the bun. But me willing to stay with you after me give about the bun. So me give about the bun and we can work it out and continue on because it no make sense we left because okay we're gonna let you find another woman same thing again. Me find another man same thing again. So it's like why we could just stay. We could just stay and done. As long as the
So
baby
why
no
you
involved out the road, me can stay.
so why you get the bun for? Why you can't stay without give back the bun?
No, me have to give back
Mhm.
the. Oh, why you must get. So hold on, there. Let me find out where you ask the life. You
Yeah.
know, me and you together for 10 years now, right?
Yes,
with with
yes.
with with
Oh
with, with,
yes.
with tired
Mm.
old and with tired punani and we're bored and tired, right? The two
Yeah.
of we are be a truth, be a truth, be a truth, be a truth, a wall and cause we love each other. So we nah get on board with us, be a truth, be a truth. We are make a sacrifice. We are look past all of these different people. We are see a street, this whole for distraction and all this
Mm-hmm.
temptation and everything. We're looking past it, we're holding firm. You
Mm-hmm.
know this I say, you know what, me can't bother with this no more. Me want something fresh. I want
Mm-hmm.
something new. Yeah. I can't take this boredom anymore. Let me go get something fresh. I go get you something fresh. I same thing for me. No, that Missy say you couldn't hold it. Me can't hold it too.
So you think say that is solely why a man cheat because
Me not,
him tired of the world?
me not think that's the only reason, but it's a part of it because you see, there's a rush where you get from a new venture, like even in just in general, just as so we stay as humans, like a 10-year front versus a brand new front, the feeling that rush something that adrenaline they like, oh it a go feel, oh it a go. You know,
Me
what
not
she
think
can
so.
do, oh bad cheese. Like
Me not think so.
yeah man, it exists, man. May I tell you, there's
Because
a rush.
me I tell her say as a man when I cheat, and one of the hardest things to be out here around woman and don't be a cheater because there's so many women where I throw themselves to you. I see this wedding banner is not a deterrent, you know.
Attracts women.
It's
There's some of them
actually
that's attracted.
all right. That may I
Okay.
tell you.
Well,
And it's one time a woman I come after you.
mm,
Women don't deal so well with rejection. You understand?
okay. Keep rejecting
And
them. What happened?
no. Me not talk about the excuse, you
Let's
know. Me
keep
not get
let's keep
excuse
reject
why a
let's keep
man cheat. Me just show you say like the level of old woman come after man in the street. It crazy.
so the same level the man them a come off a we. Look here, me no want a confusion with you. Make we help you out. The
No, but
man them
guess what?
steady. Listen,
Want
look here.
want to know
Me
for
know,
no say
me know,
it
no,
want to for man
me
too.
know, no, me know say go on, but we want uno know because uno they
Mm,
walk up and down. I feel
mm,
say I uno want them a throw. They're steady. They're steady at any given moment. There's between 5 to 10 who's steady. I try
mm.
Huawei. Steady
Pepper seed,
daily.
pepper seed. We
Eh?
know that because
Oh,
society highlight that. And
Oh.
as man, we know that. But
And
me I try to show
we
you,
know so
sir.
the woman them are running it down. We know, we been know. We know
Yeah,
so
but
them
me
are
I
running down. Cause no
yeah,
married and them want married man because married man them not have to do nothing. Them not have to do no washing, cooking, cleaning, this and that. Them are just a side chick. They were one part. All she do is get fucking collect money. That's it. So we
yeah,
know
but
it
I
go.
just
The
yeah,
woman
but
them
I
want to
just
know.
married man alone, woman I go
Me
and
know
suffer.
but them love married man bad. Because married man mean less responsibility and you're a man. You don't have to deal with that man you right through. You just when him come through and your bills them appear. Them love it. Them not have to wash, cook, clean, iron, nothing. Them not have to do all of these daily life things where to keep the yard up. Them not have to do all of these things. So them love that little something there. So
I
enough
feel
woman
like
love
that
married
world
man.
have I feel like that world has set up door for you know, say man have more woman than one woman. Because I only for woman out there compared to
Okay,
man.
I want to put man out there too.
And then I only no man, you have less man than woman, man. You have more woman than man.
Well, me
You
not see the less
understand?
man them. Me not see the less man them, you know. Right now, you know. Me I tell you,
And
you know.
guess what?
Because
Enough of them out there now even not going like them one woman. So that means more woman out there for a straight man, than woman. I mean than man out there for a woman. More woman
listen,
out there for a man than woman
yeah,
out
but
there
me
for a
not see that. And that me tell you, in my life, me not see that. It's spear man. Me and say, come. They everywhere, every angle, every look, every turn. Like the man a multiply.
so I believe so there's more woman than man.
Me not say there's not more, but me tell you, say me no know about it in terms of the looking. For
So
me,
not so
personally,
that part that me I
a
talk about
pure
empathy, me
man.
not
Yeah, but
talk
me
about
tell you, say
the other
personally,
part.
me no know. Yeah, but me talk about personally for me, Jimmy. Yeah, a pure man me I see. I come, beer of
Yeah,
them,
but me
no,
not talk
all
about the
both.
personal side, me I talk about the reality side. Me I talk about in
Yeah, but
reality in
me
the
have to
world.
talk about me know, but me have to talk about my reality. So me no know. What I go on with the other woman them if them not see no wood for man a come. Me no know what I go on. But me know so the same way all the woman them are running down, I same way the man them are running me down and I just so. And we have to just hold it and say, yo, me nah do this a one king. A one king. 10 man a look, but a one king. I same thing
Man,
you have to do. Same thing you have to do. One queen and 10 women are running down. Same story. The two of
yeah,
we have
but
to
man and
bear through
woman
it.
build up different.
We not build up no different.
Yeah, man, we build up
We
different.
need to know loyalty. That's simple as that. That's it.
So you think so when a man um deal with
What?
another woman,
He's
him
disloyal, yeah.
disloyal?
Yes. Hello. Don't you think it's disloyal if I do it? So what do you mean? Remember,
All
say
up
we are
on
talk to
things
each
that
other. Remember, say we are talk to each other and I say we nah do that, you know. We are going to stay with each other alone, you know. That we are tell each other, you know. So anybody will go against that, them disloyal. Them lie. Because we don't talk about this and say, oh, this is exclusive. It's me and you alone, Jimmy. We not have nobody else. So the minute when we step out to disloyal, what you mean? Loyalty or loyalty, sir.
most relationship now have them conversation a man I say, yo, me not give away your order. A man just
Most
say, yo,
relationships have that.
don't give away your something. You see?
Yeah. It's two way I say it. Me as you say don't give away the something and me as if you say don't give away the sugar cane. And they said that.
Well, me not
And it,
even want to go down that road there, because it's true, me's a man that
happily
really deal with them
happily
thing there.
married man who doesn't give
Hey,
bun.
Yeah,
hey,
man, me
hey,
not give down. Okay.
hey,
Well,
Benji,
Nobody
Benji.
can.
hopefully my king is not gonna give me any bun, so I don't have to worry about any bun, right? So
Because
one king, if you're listening, don't give me any bun here because
me like my, hey, me tell you something.
one king, if you're listening, don't give me any bun here
Where?
Me love my sanity, Me like my, hey, me tell you something.
if you're listening, don't give me any bun here.
Oh, for thing I echo.
I think that trees.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
me love my sanity, man.
me too.
Yeah, man, one woman is enough for me, man.
Really and truly, me not, really and truly, me not.
Love my sanity. Huh?
Trees, it look like a your phone. Me not sure. Let me see. Um, The same thing for we, Jimmy. Well, for me no want
You
two
see,
man.
you see
You
that's why
understand?
I
Because it
asked
take
her
too much.
earlier, cause you see I
It
use
take
that
too
we thing
much.
there.
Listen, it take
So,
too much out of me. Figure the bun,
uh,
right? Like, listen, it's just too much. Like, me no want two man. One man hard to deal with already. Like, you already have too much things to keep with the one man. It's a lot, man. It's just a lot. And to just have another one of him to Jesus God. No, sir. Eh? And this run up and down and hide. Can't bother. Can't bother. For real and truly, me just hope say me no get no bone. That me no want to have to do it. That one man hard
that,
to deal with, much less two. Jesus.
why me not really think about them bun thing there.
No.
I mean, me don't really think about it either, but me just love me like for me it won't be an ongoing conversation between me and the man. Like me
Yeah,
and the
no.
man get together and we're married, it's a one conversation me I tell him. When me and married, me I tell him straight, look, if you give me a bun, me I give you a bun. That's it. Conversation done. We don't have to talk about it again. We only want to
Ever.
say here one time. Listen, when me tell you, me just gonna ask you, did you hear me? And you answer and say, yes, I heard you. Okay, that's it. We don't even talk about it again. I you don't know it go. Me not have nothing more to say. And we
I'm
can
gonna
go the
mute on
rest of
my
our
thing,
life.
I'm gonna start move again.
We can go the rest of our life and we don't have to talk about it again because we don't tell you the instruction from the get. So we don't have no confusion.
Pepper seed love too much stick for tack. Pepper seed and yeah, Trish.
Where from there?
What?
Trish, are you the same too? If somebody make a move,
Listen, I done already said it.
Nobody ask
I'm
Trees. Cause
sleeping
Trees
with
I
a
sleep
I'm
with all.
sleeping with a best friend. Best
whoa,
friend.
no, no.
Best
Hey,
friend.
hey, Trish, you see
Best
somebody like
friend.
you, Trish?
Best friend.
That's why me
Yeah.
not a friend. Me not enough
Hey, Trish,
friend.
you see
Yeah,
somebody
that's a
like you,
good
Trish?
thing. It could be a relative too. I mean, I
Me,
can't give you 10 years of my life and you
me
go
not,
ahead and I
Him a
me
can't
want
not
do
no
it.
half and
relative.
him a want
Me
half
alone.
and well the
That's
neighbor, the
okay,
neighbor.
but
Me
in
know you
10
have a
years
neighbor.
I'm gonna meet
Not him.
somebody.
You're
You have
not
one
him
In
one
neighbor.
10
mad
years
dog.
you're gonna introduce me to several people at least.
You don't have
That's
one
it.
neighbor. You don't have no neighbor.
Me live alone.
No neighbor,
It's
neighbor.
okay.
Are you in the wilderness, you live?
So
Because you
Me
have a
not,
neighbor. So if we
me not
can't
talk
find
to
a
my
friend,
neighbor them.
listen, me not keep in touch with
in
them, me them are
10
your neighbor.
years there's somebody that you're gonna introduce me to.
You don't have
There's
to talk to the
somebody
neighbor.
of on your side that I'm gonna know.
Listen to me.
And they're
If you're not a friend,
candidates.
if you're not a friend and you're not a family, cause you're orphan, you have neighbor. You're somebody. We're finding
Listen,
somebody. We're finding somebody. We're finding
there's
Me tell
somebody.
her
somebody in
something.
your life that you
Me no worry, hear
respect
me.
or something.
Me
I
no
don't
worry
know.
about bun thing, cause me tell her something. A boy have to come harder than me. You understand? Protect my woman. You have to outwork me. And if
Hello,
you outwork
sir,
me, you deserve it.
Jimmy.
You
Jimmy,
understand?
nobody not
Can't
try to
go
take
on.
away your woman, you know, no, no, understand that something,
Nobody's
you know.
taking
We not,
if
we,
the
listen,
bun
no,
is
we not try to stay with the
giving.
man, you
You're
know. Listen, we
giving.
not try to get with the woman and Jimmy, we not try to stay with the man where we get the money with, you know. No, we just give back the
No.
bun and we want to stay with you. You know,
No,
understand?
Now
it
you
don't make
have
no
to
sense
accept the
You
anymore.
talk
bun,
about
or
take away.
it's
Hey,
it's.
We not
hey,
take
Mm-mm.
away, we not take away now, go on. I
hear
don't
me,
take away no. Me
hear
want
me
my
now,
marriage. Me want my
hear me now.
marriage, Jimmy.
In the
Jimmy,
immortal words of the great king of dancehall, Beenie Man, two, two wrongs don't make a right.
you're lucky.
These two will.
All
These
right,
two
Two
will.
in the words of who sing that one, yeah. In the words of whoever sing this. Pum pum cut in a two. Half of me and half of you. If you get like it, wait, I mean glass should just remember. So, we don't know who sing it, but there are our words that. Yeah.
Yeah, me think that brother they are jail.
You can't walk
Mhm.
one feet, but we need the lyrics right now. Me don't know who it is, I don't know how it go, but we need the lyrics because it me a talk about. Because,
That
sir,
song they commit
you,
um, a great bad act
disservice.
against mankind.
Listen, a
Yes.
while ago you said something about the man if you come all the time and take away. No, we not try make the man take away. We
No
not,
man,
you
me
know,
not talk about
understand.
the tech way. Me a talk about female touch.
No, we don't care. And if they touch lame, they touch afiguan. And that way I tell you, if, you know, what if it's a liquid touch, you just have to
If
get
you slept
something.
with somebody, you have
So,
opened the gates. You have
yes.
opened the gates
Yep.
to
Open the
see what is it? Yes,
floodgates.
you have opened the gates
Let it
to the
rain.
to the bun. You have opened the gates.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Bun
you,
gate
Lord
open.
Jesus.
They were closed until
You know,
you
like
did
how you
it.
have the flood,
Until
you know,
you
like how
did
you have
it.
the floodgate I say you have the bun gate.
That's it. That's it.
You have the bun gate.
Water, from Watergate to Bungate.
Yeah.
Right, right, right. You
Floodgate,
have opened the
bun gate.
gates.
Yeah. 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 This ain't the me a talk about tech way. Nobody don't want tech way nothing.
Nothing.
Them understand the assignment, sir, one time. Me just I use it to
Mm-hmm.
give back my man bun. That's it.
Really?
Me not try there with you now nothing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No want you. Me want my husband. What you talk about? Me still want my husband. But you have to get back that boy, you have to get back that bun, yeah. So me don't know what to tell you.
If
Mercy.
we can lay together and cry about it, about
Yep.
how bad we hurt each other, and we'll
hmm
never do it again.
Yep.
That's it.
hmm
You'll never
Very
be
sick.
unfaithful. I'll never be unfaithful, and we're
Yeah.
gonna live with this.
hmm
But yes,
And every time you think about to do it again, you remember this moment.
but
How
you
you going to get
remember
back the
this
bun?
when we held each other and cried.
Exactly.
Or if
You
it was that,
remember this
About
day.
how bad it hurt. Yeah,
You
yeah.
remember how
About how
bad it
bad it
hurt?
hurt.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, yeah. Remember this next time, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
if
Next
it
time
was,
Pamela call.
10
Listen,
whole years of
Pamela.
my life.
Listen, the next time Pamela
Faithful. I
call,
done lived down the walls of Jericho, and
Jericho, exact.
I done trusted
Mm-hmm.
you, and I just knew
Mm-hmm.
it was you for me for you.
Mm-hmm.
That I've been waiting for this my whole entire
Whole
life.
life.
And
Yes,
then
we are
you
married and everything. Mm-hmm.
fuck somebody else.
Yep.
Oh,
Dead in the
yeah,
show.
okay.
Dead in the show. Dead in the show. After
Mm-hmm.
me tear down, after me tear down my walls of Jericho now.
Listen,
Then you feel
I done
say
let go
me
of all my
what I do?
petty and I
Me
done
tear
let
down
go of a
me
whole
tear
lot of
down the wall of
things.
right? And then
Mm.
after you do all of this walls of Jericho tear down now, then you think say you're gonna just give me one and I get back one? Wait,
Lord have
Jordan,
mercy.
you need for come, calm down, pepper seed.
pure bunny I get if you give me one. No do that.
Listen.
Jordan,
Hopefully him not here.
you need for come calm you down. Man. So come like
God, I done
some
heard this conversation before. We heard it
come
before.
like life application, come dig up some old trauma.
No, this not have to do with trauma stir. This have to do with anything good for the goose, good for the gander. This not have nothing to do with trauma. This have to do with do unto others as you want for yourself. This have to do with
Here
something named loyalty. Knowing
here's a
loyalty. That is what this
here's a
is about.
ganda, you say
Listen to me.
ganda.
Listen to me. This have to do with treating people how you want to be treated. It's very simple. One law. Treat people like how you want to be treated. Do unto others as you want for yourself. It's very simple. It doesn't have to do with trauma. Me go stay faithful to you. Just do not give me any bond because I'm giving you back bond. That's it.
That's
Now
it.
I'm not to do with trauma. If I did trauma, then me just give a bond for no reason at all. Whether you give me or not, me just give a bond. Because me
Like
have trauma from all of the man them when we go through before all the problem. Me just like here back pay bun now. All right. If I did trauma, the
life you
bun them when me
always
get
start
well
some
I know.
fuck you know
You
man.
see the bun them when me get before, me would have just go into a new relationship now and just start and say, yo, say the man them they give me bun already. So I gonna just give them man some bun just in case we get the bun. No, that's
It's,
trauma. Me not gonna
it's,
do that.
you
But
say I top it up
if you give me, yeah, get Jimmy. It's simple.
in case of bun break glass.
Me not give her just in case bun. Me not give her just in case bun. That would have be trauma if me give her just in case bun.
Mm.
So me just give her bun first, just in case you end up giving me bun. So we level out. Level out the playing field. Anyways, we kind of hope so the king Alice. If the king Alice stir nobody give me a bun. My goodness. I
Mm.
really don't want to have to give you any bun.
Oh, there was my button.
Isha,
Yes.
I mean, when I say still there.
Yeah, I was on mute. I was downstairs.
Oh,
Pizza, pizza
let
laid
people
up in
know
the
what I
cut way
want.
over there, though. Way over there, man, pizza.
We have projects
What kind of
that we have to
scheme?
go on over here that we're gonna get to do this weekend. Mini projects.
Right.
Lifetime in bun argument. What may I tell you, man?
Mm.
Virgin, nobody come back from the life come talk about no man I give out and all anything here. So. Mhm.
Poor life.
That's what he likes, the confusion.
And then life him no easy, you know.
And then
Life
slip
want gi-
off.
life want give you, but him no want get.
Mm.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
He's like Pepper Seed, you believe in too much tit for tat.
mm.
So him not have a problem with the fact say him give the money, no. No. Him have a problem with the fact that tit for tat you the fan. Yeah?
Hmm.
You see what
It's
I'm
too
talking about?
balanced. It's too balancing for him. They can't work.
Balance.
Hmm.
Well,
And then he runs
un-
into the
here what you do, Jimmy, just pray for me, yeah?
No man.
okay.
Yeah, man. Just
Get about
pray for the
get about
union, you
10
know?
priests. 10
Pray for the
priests, you know?
yeah, pray for the union. Pray for the impending nuptials.
And
Yeah.
then the prenup.
Yeah, pray for the king.
Long live the king.
Pray for the king, you know? Yeah. Pray for the king no loyalty. For everything are gonna be alright.
King
Yes.
good man. The king and the
Alright?
queen are good disease.
Mm-hmm.
The king and the queen
That's
are
all
good.
that
We're
matters.
not gonna talk about no more hypothetical bun.
Mm-hmm.
But no in the corner. You get bun, you get bun.
You
Everybody
know,
talk
say,
Everybody.
you know,
about
say,
you.
you know, say me,
Everybody.
me, I put it in my vows, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Me I write my own vows. Me don't want the traditional vows. Me want my vows clear, very clear, sir. If you give me ban, you getting banned. It's in my vows. Don't want a confusion.
I feel like if you can't think, you know, if you don't really want the relationship no more, you know, suppose you can really look for each other and say, oh, you know, it's not really work, you
Tell
know.
the man
Right.
them. Tell the man them that.
That's the grown up way. That's
No,
the
no, no,
grown up
no, but
way.
guess what? That, that's just me saying that. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody's situation different, you know, and people stay in a
Right.
relationship for different reasons a lot of time. You see. So I mean, that's one of them things that, we just have to be overstanding enough to know say boy, nothing in a life not perfect. 'Cause people start out with good intentions, see,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes things just wind up a certain way.
Yeah,
Like a
facts.
man, like nobody not perfect. I mean, say enough man out there. I say, enough man out there where I sing that Christopher Martin song. They say, "Oh Lord, don't make me cheat on my girlfriend." You see it
Mm-hmm.
because it's a
Mhm.
real thing. It's a
Right.
real thing. And some of them women are real strong. Same thing with some of them man there with the woman. Them. So that's why I don't really try to judge nobody. You see it. You just know the boy just go. And me just live my life according to all me want. Anybody coming in the circle and them want to live for them thing. We just pray for them and wish them the best and on to the next one. You
Right.
know. Everything is about a lesson. So, even though I could have cussed and say, yo, a baby mother did this and that, ex-wife did this and that. That was a chapter in my life and I learned a lot. If me don't learn a lot from it, then would I be an idiot. And that
All right.
is what made me who I am today. You
Yeah.
know. I mean, I go on like, say, yo, me was this holy man, holier than thou, holier than everybody. And so, them man there give man bad name and all them things. There are some woman out there do this. There's some good woman out there and there's some good man out
Mm-hmm.
there. Understand? Some man out there with a mature in them head. Rare. But besides maturity, there's a desire in a way when time with a woman. Because I can remember all the way back at 2 years old when they start a little basic school in Jamaica. Me I see the girls and I say, boy, them pretty, them look like angels to me.
2 year old.
2 years old, me can remember that. Yeah,
You know, she say you're sick.
oh me for sick. He's a man. May I
You don't
show you
remember
to
nothing
that.
about no 2 year old, sir.
Of course, me I
You
tell him,
don't
remember,
remember
hey,
nothing at all. You don't remember
listen to me.
not
Listen to me.
one thing.
No, me used to
You
love
don't
the
even
fool the
remember your
girl.
mother
Yeah,
too.
me not. Yeah, oh, what you talking about? Remember my great grandmother.
Two.
Yeah,
Yawa. Einstein brain you have.
I always remember that, man. I always keep that in my
Listen,
head.
whatever you want to say. Anyways, we are work with your
That's
story. But listen to this, you
hear
said
me now?
something a while ago. You said something a while ago, me want to touch on it. How you say? Right before
With
you
the
talk
girls,
about
I'm
the
look like angel.
no, before you touch to the 2 year old. What you say right there, so?
No, me I say there's that inner desire in a man
Okay, yeah, that's
to
it.
look
Stop right there,
on.
so. Stop right there, so. We
Mm,
have the same exact desire we have. We just not know so we have it. Listen, we see the man them, we see them,
pepper.
we see them apart with them body, strong, and look like Samson, and look like them can just do a lot of things, a lot
Alright then.
of damage, a lot
Then
of
you can
destruction,
then
a
you
lot
can
of
agree
dresser,
with what me I said
attack,
then.
bed,
Because you
ceiling
understand what
fan.
me I said then, right?
Look here, yes. But una go like
Alright.
una
Mhm.
alone have that good up desire. We have it every day. We have it. We see them, Lord God. We see them. Them
Why you
can good.
always say that? Me never say I just we alone.
No,
Me just say
me
explain it
know,
from
but
a
when you
man
say
point
it,
of view.
me know, but me, when you say it, it sound like because me notice a man love one like say, oh, the temptation for them is so much, and it's just the desire, the temptation. No, no, no. We have the same exact feeling like when we see the man them a pass, we see
You
them
think I
body,
same exact
Oh,
feeling?
listen, me don't know because me never one man yet. So me don't know what to say what man I feel, but me can tell you say when me I feel, when you see them a pass, them stay very good, them body is very strong, their arms is strong, and you start to imagine some only for something we can keep.
Yeah, but
So
most
we have it. We have it too.
but statistics shows that most women not choose them mate by that in a this society. Most women not choose them mate by that. Yeah, one time, yeah.
Me not say about the truth, me just say the whole
What they choosing by
temptation
then?
and desire. Like
Most
when
women most woman attraction is go past just the physical appearance. Most woman attraction go. You understand?
yeah, but
Most
that
Most
women's
man
attraction just don't go
go
past
past it.
physical.
Most women attraction to their mate goes past just the physical attraction.
yeah, them they come after,
Okay,
but
yeah.
but listen, when you see when you
Most
see the
men
man them.
attraction start and most of the time end at the physical attraction. Most of the time we don't even want to hear she open her mouth. That's a boy. She look good enough, but when she open her mouth, Jesus Christ, but we don't care. You understand? A lot most women care. And them
No,
a say, boy,
we
it's
not care
dumb,
because we have some other things we
eh.
are compensate for that too. Like for we,
No man.
okay, the physical day and then the other things them come in now, like okay, him have money, him have a good job, him have this, him have that. So them they come on to for add on to the whole, oh him arm them look strong like him can just lift me up and throw me over one part. So
Most
yeah,
man physical attraction, most man attraction to a woman stop at the physical.
okay, but that means say una have just that alone and I work with we are physical and then want only for other something back I too.
And
Which
that
we
may
say it's
show you,
harder for
man.
it means it's harder for we say no. So
It's
because it means a
easier for
catch.
innocent. It's easier for
No,
innocent to say no
no,
to to a
mm-mm,
man. Yeah,
mm-mm,
man. It's easier
no.
for a woman.
It don't
Don't
easy.
not
We
do it
just do
every
it, but
day.
we do it, but it's not easy, Jimmy. That me I try to tell you. It is not easy. That easy something. I don't want to get that from. Wanna get this from?
So Jimmy, is you saying it's easier if a woman is in a relationship to say no to another man, or it's just easier for a woman to say no to a man? Period.
It's easier for a woman to say no because a woman have more prerequisites when choosing them mate than a man have prerequisites.
Yeah, but
A
I'm not
man,
we are talking about just somebody to go lay down with. And that's what about.
most women now go
Not
just
to
go lay
sleep
down
with.
with a man, and that's how it goes with most women.
Based on what you that talk about the woman them earlier, it sound like a that. Like a babe, them woman you just want to be a man now, them a busy one not pure fucking them a go on with.
If I see this, if me never say something,
You don't say
Mhm.
it. You
don't
don't
try
say it.
to
You
introduce it the
don't
way you
say it.
think.
You don't say it
No,
already.
if me never say something,
You don't say it already.
all right, listen to my words them carefully.
Yeah.
Me say what I mean, exactly what I mean. Me
Mm.
nah say nothing for alluded nothing. Like I said, it
Mm-hmm. Mm.
straight. Me
Mm-hmm.
nah say, me
Mhm.
Yeah,
not parse
man.
words.
Yeah, man. Mm.
No. So
Yeah.
if me say rain and
Mm-hmm.
fall out a door, me don't
Mm-hmm.
mean say hurricane, me mean rain and fall. If me don't want to say hurricane, me don't say hurricane and fall.
Me know
You
exactly what
understand?
you say. Me know
Alright,
exactly what it is. So.
yeah. No man, that me mean man. Me never mean say ray. Me I just try to show you say the gender role switch, a lot of things is not the traditional ways of how we look on life no more, because the gender role switch. You understand? You have a lot of men out there now really live up to, the traditional roles a man. And you have a lot of women play a different role than the traditional woman. You understand? Because
Mm.
the way our society build up and a whole heap of confusion are going on. So a whole heap of confusion are going on.
Me
So
say the
the
confusion something
standards
you
them where
take
you have,
over, you know.
no man, it been take over. That's why you have
You know,
so much problems in the world.
there's a lot
You
of
understand?
confusion.
You
Mm.
can't even see it from the animal them. So sometimes the animal them move confused. So we can't even really say boy nature. If you refer and look back on nature, you see how nature go on. There's a lot of things that go on, everything off right now. You know. And it's for a reason if you believe in a prophecy and you believe in the Bible and you believe in a God, may I say, a supreme being, then not necessarily God, because some people have a problem with that word God. You understand? But if you believe in a supreme being and you believe, say you know, you can see things and see things. A lot of things are right, you know. But back to you, trees. Yeah, a woman have certain prerequisites. Um,
Oh
with
yeah, that's true. I've always
one.
said I have a preference. And there's a list going down of a
That's
preference.
that's why it's easier for a woman to say no. That's where I was saying in that context. You know what I say? That's why it's easier for a woman to say no than a man. Man, we go after the physical look right, and that's it. We don't really need much more. Most man, not all men, because you have men out there who have standards and set certain things as right, or they might have been raised, them experience, however. You understand? But most men don't
Mm.
really have no standard because me learn from my little boy the saying from my friend them, pum pum na na face. So we don't really look on our girl face most of the time. When time with the young guy, we don't really care if she too bright or whatever. And that's why you find out a man will sleep on because, in going at you know, in going at that so quick. You understand? And when him get it, that is not enough for him. So him just keep moving. You
Mm.
see, while that woman might have more invested and she might have like him more because, cause character or whatever, you know. But in just like it's simple, man, very simple, when I really complicated, it's super simple, you know.
Me very simple too.
Woman complicated,
Me not
very, very
complicated.
much. No, man, complicated.
Me not
Eh,
complicated none at all.
you see the
Me live
preacher,
by one rule.
Joyce Meyer, the preacher named Joyce Meyer?
Hmm.
She that tell a story about um like a department store for men. A woman walk in a store, right? And have several levels, almost about five five flights, right? And on each elevator on each floor, the woman had a guide. Like on the bottom floor, she'd have said, these men down here, you know, them have, good body, good appearance, whatever. She said, all right, take me to the second. She wants to see where they're on the second floor. When she go up on the second floor, she said, what's on the second floor? These men them have good body, you know, and them great with kids or whatever. She said, all right, take me to the third floor. And she did that until she reached all the way to the fifth floor. When she reached the fifth floor, there was just a note there saying that congratulations, you're the first woman to reach at the top. Because woman is very, very complicated in what they want. That's why, my personal opinion, a woman cannot raise a man. And a lot of women are tasked with that job to raise the man. A woman can't teach a man how to be a man. So you find out a lot of men come out with a lot of emotional issues and a lot of things wrong with them because them don't really have that male figure to really balance them out and show them how to deal with things certain way. Like just like a man can raise a woman. I can't tell my daughter, like when certain things are going with her body, you can't, a good woman and mother really needs to be there to do that. Likewise, a good man and father really needs to do that, you know. So women are really, really, really complex. And them think, because women are more emotional.
Me
And
no,
with
me no
emotions come
complex. Me no know what I talk about.
more complex.
Just stop group up here, man. Me very simple. Me no have no complex nothing. Me just simple and me just live by one rule. Just treat me how you want to be treated. That's it. Me no nothing. Nothing else not there. Very, very simple. Yeah? Not no
It's,
complex about it.
it's to me see the world in a different way. Me see the people on a different level because like everybody have a cross to them a beer. Everybody react to certain things because of the background is where them come from. So me see it from the psychological level. Me approach it that way. And as people behave the way or them behave for a reason. Sometimes we can we might dismiss it as fana that they're over there. So, me I say Jamaicans really quick to do that. And them not really overstand,
Yeah,
the makeup, the
you quick
makeup
to do
of
it.
people.
Yeah, you quick to
Nah,
do it.
man.
'Cause a while ago you do it to me.
What me do to you? Tell me. Exactly.
When you say the trauma. So when you say the trauma, you do it because guess what now? You think say a trauma cause
Uh-huh.
me if you want to give back the man but
Well, I mean, I think it was that simple
like
why me
I don't get
arrived
it.
to that. I mean, I think
Because
it was
the
as simple as
trauma
that why me
would have made
arrived to
me
that.
you know what trauma would have
But
made me do now?
somewhere you said me say that.
Trauma would have made me give him bun without even get bun. Can
Not
remember the bun them
necessarily.
when me get before. Remember tell you
Not
the trauma would have
necessarily.
worked. Remember say the trauma would have come from the bun them. So now guess what? All right, would I just go in the relationship them and just say, all right, me I go in there and just know say, all right, me I go get bun again. Like it's an automatic, but I start thinking no, that's not what me I say. Me I tell you straight, say, look, this is it. It's very simple. There's no long nothing. I don't know if you try to figure out. You understand? I don't know if you debate about. It's just a very simple thing, sir. If you give me money, getting bun. That's
In
it.
a pepper
Done.
seed, pepper seed, in a
Done right
perfect
there.
pepper seed, in a perfect world,
Mm-hmm.
that way you do right there, so would that be like splendid because guess what? You already it's like you give a person an instructional manual what come with it, right? In a perfect world, if you look on that and say, and maybe that's why you feel the way you feel because that expectation the way you have to say. But imagine me give you everything and tell you say you not do this and you still fuck up. Like what kind of fool you would have be, right? What kind of fool you have to be to get an instructional manual come with a product and if you read it, actually you don't even have to read it because it read itself here and I tell it to X,
Yeah.
Y, Z. So it's so we build our lives on this thing we call expectation. You see, expectation is the thing that fuck we up in our life. Because we are expect say, this a person is supposed to have enough sense. So we are look on it. This a person is supposed to have enough sense. Because look how much this a manual game. You don't even have to read it. You read it self to him and tell
Yeah,
him
but
all.
Jimmy, we have to have the expectation because here we have to have it now. Me have to have the expectation say you're not gonna do it. Me have to have that. Me can't go in there and think say you're gonna do it.
I know.
Eh?
But may I tell you, say you are go above and beyond. So your expectation get even more than if you never did.
Me expectation don't move. Me expectation no move. I want expectation. If you give me money, I get bun. That's it.
Not talk
Me
about
not no,
we
me
not talk
have
about the end
me have no
result.
more
We not talk about
expectation.
your
All right.
expectation. All
My
right. Are two
expectation is
things you
that
do,
you know, all right, you know me expect from you. Me I expect you to listen when me say, yeah, and don't do it because me I
And
gonna give
take
you bun.
heed. Yeah, and
Yes,
take heed, right?
that's it. One
Yeah.
expectation.
So two things that.
It not even it not get no more nor no less. That just decide that it not moving. So the expectation not even a grow.
No man,
And that's the one
it's different,
expectation me
man.
have.
Just listen.
What
One
I'm
thing that I
always
explanation?
right.
when I lived in Georgia, I mean, when I lived in Georgia, it was funny because I take people at face value, and I don't carry baggage from my
It,
last whatever it was. But that was the
mm,
biggest thing with being down there when
mm,
talking to different men or them trying to get to know me. And the first thing I would say is, I'm not trying to get into a relationship. I'm trying to get to know someone first, because their biggest thing is letting you know that they trying to find a woman, they trying to be in love, and this, and that. That's from the door. And my issue with that is, you're not even trying to get to know me to know if we're a good fit to be in this relationship. Like, you're jumping into it like we're supposed to be right now committed, and we're just not getting to know each other. So when I would say that, like, I'm not trying to be in a relationship, I'm trying to get to know somebody. The first thing it would say was, "Oh, you was you was damaged before in your last relationship,"
Yeah.
and I'm like, wait a minute. I was that. First of all, the things that I went through was so long ago. I'm past that. Right
Right?
now, I'm
Right?
Over
saying,
you.
you
right
know, I'm a
now,
Over
I'm
laugh a
saying
while
that
ago,
I
Trees.
want to get to
I
know
started
you
brand new.
Trees,
before,
trees,
like,
This
you
is
get
you.
bringing up past
Started
shit that when my kids was young, they grown, they
brand
got
trees,
kids. You
trees,
know what I'm saying?
trees.
Yeah.
I did not expect you to say, first of all, the things I've been through was way long ago. That's why
hmm
I'm laughing a while ago because you actually
I mean,
admit it.
because if you're saying trauma, I'm not saying that I've never been through trauma, but that shit is in my past that I'm not
That
dragging into the next friendship or
hurt.
relationship. So I'm not saying that I
That's
haven't
hurt.
been through it, but what you're trying to say is, right now I'm going through trauma because I don't want to say that I'm going to be your girlfriend or your wife, and we're just not. You don't even know my full government name yet. Like, you only know me by Treese. You understand what
right.
I'm saying? And you're trying to say that you want to be mad, you're madly in love, and you want to be in a relationship with me. How does that even make sense? But when I say I'm not looking for a relationship right now, you bring up that I've been through so much trauma before, and right, and that's the reason that you don't want to be. No, I don't want to commit to you because I don't fucking know you. Like, I don't want to commit to you and say, because if I commit to you right now, tomorrow you try to come move in, or we definitely got to sleep together tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So the trauma shit, I went through. I'm not saying I've been through trauma, so I know what that is. But I let that shit go a long time ago. I can't keep bringing that baggage to the next person, the next person, the next person.
What
I
do
have
you
to have a
consider
clean
as
slate somewhere.
what do you consider as baggage?
Baggage is what happened to me in my past with my kid's father, or
Mm.
whatever friendship I had where I was hurt. And I feel as though when I meet somebody, I got to sit down and say, this happened to me, and this happened to me, and this happened to me, so I don't want you to do this, and this. We're not discussing all that.
Do
I'm
you
trying to get
think
to know you.
that everybody gets the same slate as the person that did some shit to you before? Like you don't think that the experiences that you gain, I'm not gonna use the word baggage, but you don't think that the experiences that you gain from the past have a have an effect on you into um in making you who you are right now.
Of course they do. I've learned from them. I know what I'm not going to tolerate. But I don't have to voice that to this new person that I'm meeting, as if I don't want you to do this, and this, because right now I want to see if you're going to do it. I'm giving you a clean slate. I'm not telling you all the shit that I've been through, and everything that hurt me and broke my heart. I'm giving you a show me who you are. That's
Looking
just like I said
for
before.
the
I don't like men to
day.
ask me, what type of man are you looking for? Again, in those experiences, as soon as I say I like this type of man at this, and this, all of a sudden that person becomes the best man for me ever. Like, he fits every criteria that I've just said. And then, okay, so now we're friends and we've been talking for a while. All of a sudden, some of that shit start dropping off, and I start seeing the true person. So you just
So
made
more of a
yourself my best
chameleon, right?
friend,
So it's a
right?
really a chameleon, really, right?
You just made yourself my best friend because you fit everything that I said. But then you think that now we're together and I like you so much, you can start showing me your true self, and I'm supposed to stay. And
So I'm gonna
it
use the
doesn't work that
word
way.
baggage and experience interchangeably, right? Because
Bad negative, yeah, yeah.
because what it sounds like to me is right. Even though you said clean, because I listened to you, you said clean slate and all this stuff. You mentioned all this, but it still sounds like there's something there. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
always going to be something there, but I'm not coming to you and telling you, oh my God, because I've done that. I used to do that until I talked to one man that was like, he was like, I can't live up to all the things that you've been through. And, I used to do and say, I've been through this, this, and this. These are things I'm not going to take. And when he said that to me, it made me realize that I was carrying every relationship that didn't work on my back and putting it on another man's shoulders before he even got to know me. And I learned to stop that. So that's when I say a clean slate. I want you to show me who you are. Show me
I
who
don't
you
think
are. Everything that you tell me, I'm going to believe you right now until you show me different.
I don't
When you
think that
show me
no one
different,
should. I don't think nobody should start with a clean slate
I feel,
because because to have a clean slate, really, right? And I kind of actually had to hear what you had to say, but nobody should start with a clean slate because for one, it's super unrealistic to have a clean slate. You know what I mean? Nobody has a clean slate, and the things that you experienced in the past, aka baggages, are the things that kind of mold you into who you are now. So if someone's coming to you and they don't realize that this is not a new being, a new person, this is not a baby that was just born, but a person with some experience. Not only experiences is going to be good because life brings you challenges, and nobody goes through life having, what I'm saying, no kind of challenges. If you go through a life without challenges, you never live.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm
of
saying?
course
So
we've been through challenges, but
yeah, but
to lay
mhm,
lay my challenges on at someone's feet, like I said, I've done before. So this is what I
mhm.
mean when I say a clean slate. I'm not laying all the baggage and challenges and lessons that I've learned at your feet when we're trying to get to know each other because I'm trying to get to know you now. In us having conversations to say different things we've been through or whatever, that's different. Like, my and I'm saying from my experience, talking to somebody, I was laying shit at your feet to let you know this is the bullshit I'm not going through no more. In my younger years, like this is the shit that I went through and I'm not doing that no more. So if you got any of that in you, don't even talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, talking to this one gentleman, I know I've run men off with that type of thing because he like stopped me in my tracks. Like, wait a minute, you're not even giving me a chance to get to know you without already laying all your past issues at my feet. You know what I'm saying? And then I had to realize how harsh I was with the shit that I was doing. But when I say clean slate, I'm not laying all my shit at your feet, just like I don't want you to lay all your shit at my feet. We're getting to know each other. In the process of getting to know each other, we're going to let each other know what we've been through or whatever. But I'm not taking all the things I've been through with other men and making sure you're none of those from the door. So that's my clean slate.
yeah, I don't know if I totally agree with that. Because
I
if I was
understand.
with somebody, I mean, if I was
There's
with
people that don't
somebody,
agree with a lot of shit that I say,
no,
but
no, no,
you
no,
know,
no, 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 I don't agree with that in the sense that um, a lot of that is necessary. It sounded like you had like a delivery issue as far, or a, yeah, basically a delivery issue, and that's why it
Oh yeah,
came
I know
off
I had a delivery issue. Yeah,
why
yeah,
why it came off that way. But if I was with somebody who was a cheater and stuff, I'm gonna make sure I learn from that I don't want somebody else to be in a relationship with who's basically gonna, come in with that same thing. You see, so you're definitely I gonna carry some, but it's just how to, it's just how you do it. You know what I'm saying? AKA bun for bun. Pepper seed right there. So it's like everybody comes with a manual. You see me I
of
say?
course, of
Some
course.
people some people will read the manual to you.
And
You
that's
know
what
me
I
I
was
say?
doing. I was reading the whole manual on all the shit that I was not going to tolerate from the door.
Which in some sense, if you're somebody where I look for some, if you have good intentions, you will be able to appreciate that. In some cases though, it might come off a little bit like, wait, you already are judging me the race not even started. Right. But
That's
if
how
you
the
have
guy had
good
came
but
to
if you
me.
have
Like,
good intentions and good sense, you'll be like, okay, all right. You know what I say? You not gonna take that too personal. I mean, because none of that
living in
applies
Georgia,
to
there
you.
was no good intention whatsoever. So
Mhm.
that, that
Yeah,
avoided
yeah,
all the could have been
yeah. I mean,
relationships. And that's what I'm saying about the attitude. Like there was really attitudes to say there was always somebody saying, "Oh, you've been so hurt," and you. I'm like, but I'm saying that I don't want to be in a relationship with somebody that doesn't know my full name. It's like the first or second day of even talking to someone, they want you to commit to being in a relationship. And solely it was because they want you to feel like, they're so committed to you, we can sleep together tomorrow. And that was 99% of the issue, But the commitment was supposed to be before you even knew my real name. And if I didn't want that, it was like, oh, you've been so hurt, and you got issues and you got baggage, and I'm like, where the fuck all that come from? But okay, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that on the chin and keep it moving.
good old Georgia folks, huh?
Oh Lord, it was a hot mess. It was that was trauma. Let me tell you something. That's my first year there was so traumatic as far as a woman, you know, um, being there and trying to get to know different people. I've always been a people person, but just even trying to get to know someone. That whole first year was traumatic. It was like they made it seem like, especially me being a plus size woman, when I say that they make it seem like you should be so glad that they even speak to you,
To imagine.
I was like, wait a minute. So the low self esteem ran rampant down there with plus size women, which was sad, And then here I come with my overconfident
Your
self. Because if you
confidence.
make me feel like I should be have low self esteem, or that you are doing me a favor by speaking to me, I'm going to be overly conceited right then and there from the door. So it was like when they talk to you, if you didn't have a choice. Let me say, be honest. As a plus size woman, you don't have a choice to turn down a man.
In Georgia,
Anybody that talk to you is
in the
supposed to get
South,
some pussy. In the
in the
put
South.
in Anybody that talks to you as a plus size woman, any man that looks at you and talks to you is supposed to get some pussy.
Nah,
Any man,
them
any
girls in
man,
the South, is thicker than a snicker, man. They
and
love
they are.
them
But you
girls
know
in
what?
the South.
Listen, and so am I. But the thing is, their low self esteem is what makes the men do them the way that they do. And I'm telling you from being out in the street and seeing it. The
I mean,
sad part is the men make it seem like, because the ratio is for every one woman there's 20 men. That's been the ratio.
Pepper
Okay,
seed,
and
they
then
hear
you have
that?
the down low men, then you have the men that's in jail, so the pickings are slim, but they literally talk to you like, if I'm talking to you, like to turn down someone, to say no, I'm really not looking for nobody. It was like an insult, and
Hey,
then it became to the point where they would be disrespectful. Then I got to
hey,
be extra disrespectful. I
that
mean, it was
is
sad.
that you just said is actually true in in a way, but
I
I don't
lived
do
it.
my see. I don't do my thing like that. Me, I know I'm valuable because of what you just said. I know the ratio, so I know what I bring to the table. So I am super confident, and my ego big because I that. Me know
Right,
say yo, being none of them things them is a man way, is a man. So I
right,
know my worth. You know what I mean? I said, so
right,
that's why we can talk the certain. That's why I can talk the way I talk. And the other part of that is the culture shock that I experienced coming down here to the south because up north we behave different than how the
right.
people down here in the south
Yes,
behave. You know what I'm
yes,
saying? So it was
yes.
a lot
Even though I'm
of
from the north,
yeah,
so
yeah, man.
that was
It's a
my
lot of
culture shock.
culture shock. It's a lot of culture shock, especially being from New York. If the
What do
me
you
see
mean
you from
culture
New
shock?
York, man, it's different, Keisha. It's completely different. Like the way they man, I used to cuss them out every day and tell them they backward
Every day,
every
every
single day.
day.
But what do you
And
mean?
then I
What do
realized
you mean that? What do you mean like culture shock?
it's
They
a different kind of culture. The way how things work in the South is not the way things work in
Can I
up
say
north.
this? It's slower. Like when they say slow, when they say the South is slow. When I say that they still live in the ancestry of slavery,
Mm-hmm.
like people can still talk to them any type of way,
Mm-hmm.
Not all.
and
Nah. I don't
listen,
agree with that
can I
completely.
say that? Can I
Mm,
say that I've been the people that I've worked around, and I'm saying from the richer class people. When the black people come around, they can talk to them any type of way, and they still live in that mentality of their grandparents and great grandparents being slaves. That's what I saw, and I'm saying from my
Yeah, see,
experience.
I couldn't live anywhere and go. I couldn't live anywhere and have to like, not follow that lead, but just be around, just be in that
It was
environment.
hard
I would just
because
be
like
too
I
wired.
I have I have a record. I have a record. I have a criminal record from almost 30 years ago. So there's a lot of things that I couldn't do because of my record. Like even me getting an apartment, I had to get an apartment with like a second chance apartment. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So it was more in the hoodish area. Then you know what I mean? No matter how much money I made, that record still carried me. So I'm saying from the experience of the people that I lived around, and then the areas that I hung in, their mentality and the way that the people talk to them, even in the complexes that I lived in, they could tell them anything and they run with it. Like
Mm-hmm.
they don't research or they don't do the things that they need to do to not let these people get over on them. Like I lived in a complex where a woman gave me a 5-day notice to move out, and I just paid my rent because my neighbor upstairs didn't like me. So, and I was saying, how is this even so? Like, I know you got to give me 30 days. I'm just moving to the South, but I know even then I got to research and find out. But people would get that and they would up and move and leave without it even being justified because they didn't
Mm-hmm.
research and they didn't do, they just went by whatever these people told them. I mean, I've seen, I was there for 12 whole years. When I tell you it was an agonizing 12 years, to meet people and say you have to fight for what the fuck you supposed to have and don't let them get out on you. And you know what I'm saying? If you lived in an apartment complex, like I had a woman that I knew that had kids, she moved out of her apartment complex, couldn't afford the rent or whatever. They went to
Mm-hmm.
take her to court and they said that she owed like $5,000. Well, she owed her last month's rent and maybe like cleaning, so we'll say she owed like 1,500. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling her, go to court. Go to court. At least when you go to court, they can't get this 5,000 from you that you really don't owe. She never went. Oh no, because they're gonna make me pay it right then and there. This is what the manager told her. If you go to court, you're gonna have to pay it right then and there. I'm like, that's not so. You know what I'm saying? So she never went to court, and now you got a bill for $5,000 because you never showed up. You know what I'm saying? And it was rampant like that. That type of trying to get you to stand up for yourself and understand that what these people is telling you ain't right was difficult. And then here come me
Like that.
that can do a little bit of research, and I'm telling you something that's right, and all of a sudden you don't like me no more because what I said was right.
It's all
I
good.
mean, the shit was crazy. It was crazy. I couldn't deal with the people. Like the South, they would say, "Oh, how you like it? How you like Atlanta?" I hate it. The Atlanta people would hate when I say that. But you're asking me, and I'm telling you, well, why you still here? Because the money is great. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I hate Atlanta? Yes, I do. The people too. So, that's what eventually, besides me coming home for my parents, but I knew I would eventually come home for my parents. I said, but I can't even deal with the people down there. I lived down there for 12 years. I have one friend out of 12 years. And she's been my friend since I first moved down there. I met her. One person I fuck with down there. That's
So
how serious it
like
is.
what's wrong with the not like what's wrong with the people down there, but like why is it hard to
They will, if they can, if they can suck you dry on any
mhm
level,
mhm
mentally, emotionally, financially, they'll work harder on that than they will getting their own job and taking care of themselves.
like
If
that.
you're a person that's like a giver, or you try to help people,
So,
which was
me
my
go, listen, me I come off of the panel for like 5 minutes here because I need to see if we can get the phone to start charge. Because if they are 2%, I just go down and down and down and
Mhm
okay.
Oh,
but if you go and
shit.
talk, me I come back again.
mhm.
Mine's at 8%. It's a good thing
You
you
know,
said
right
so.
now, it now go up or down, it a go.
My
I
phone
think
that
I
I'm on
too me
my
depend
iPad now.
I too me
You
depend
got
the
to keep it
panel,
on the charger when it's up there, like at least 20%.
right?
I
Yeah,
learned that.
Me I come
that's a
off of the
straight
panel
lines.
for a little bit.
Okay.
See if it can
But
keep
it's
turning.
it's if they learn, if they realize that you will help them in any way, shape, or form, as far as trying to get them together. If you need help, I when I moved down there, I was able to do a lot of things I couldn't do back home. And my biggest thing was I could help my friends that I considered my friends. If they needed me, I could help them because I'm that type of person. You know what I'm saying? If you're my friend, you're my friend. If I can help you, I'll help you. Well, then that got to the point of, you know, being taken advantage of. And you can only be taken advantage of as long as you allow it. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But when you cut that off, when you cut that, okay, I can't help you no more. When I tell you the friendship is dissolved and they act like they ain't never met you in a million years,
Mhm.
I mean, it just seems like there's a lot of people that are users down there that will suck anybody dry. Or if they've been treated wrong by people, like I've met a lot of people and we've had similar situations, with people trying to take advantage. Oh, they'll say, yeah, I've been through this, I've been through that, and then they'll turn around and try to do the same thing. It's like they're trying to find somebody that they can take advantage of because they were taken advantage of.
Mhm. Bunch of wandering souls.
You know what I'm saying? And it was like I said, all this, you know, I got to the point where I was like just happy not even fucking with nobody. Like nobody. I was at my best. And I literally moved down there because of a woman that I grew up with. Like I can remember her, like you said, Jimmy D, 2 years old. I can remember her all the way back to when I was two. Just how close we was. We was friends. And she moved, her and her husband moved down there. And I went through a situation at home and I was like, you know what? I ended up leaving. My girls were graduating. I took my son with me and I moved down there and I ended up staying with her until I got my own place. Like she's the only person that I would ever move out of town with to give up my life because I never expected to ever leave Pittsburgh. I was hell bent on that. And she was the first person that like drained me dry mentally, emotionally. She was the first person. And I'm like, damn, this is somebody I grew up with and we knew each other. But as I start meeting other people, they was doing the same shit that she did. Like she had been down there so long, it just seemed like it was repetitive.
Bad and bougie down there.
Man, when I tell you, I could give her like $20 or something. Like she could say, "Oh well, let's pitch in on this," or it's only $10. And if I only had a 20, I wasn't getting no change back. Then I feel guilty because I lived with her, until I was able to get on my feet, and then I feel guilty to say, "Oh well, where my change at?" You know what I'm saying? Or if me, her, and her husband, I was like always a third wheel. It was always three of us, but we did everything together. We vacationed in Jamaica together. We did everything together, and we would shit, split shit in half. But the half was they they're 50% and I'm 50%. Now they making more money than me, but they 50-50. But
it sounded like because when you said three people
Wow.
and then you was like half and half, I was like that math. I know I'm not that
the
good in
math wasn't
math,
mathing.
but that don't add
You,
up.
the, the math wasn't. But when we first started going to Jamaica, I had my friend that I met here in Pittsburgh that was from Montego Bay, and we started going down there like just from where he had us staying at the villa that he had us staying at. We was only paying like $45 a night, and everything was extra cheap. So half and half didn't even make it. Really didn't even make a difference because it was so cheap. Until one year we was down there, and we had went to the. We would always go to the market before we the little vending spot before we left to get our all of our souvenirs
Crafts
and
and
stuff.
shit.
And what she had me shop with this one woman. She's like, "Oh, we could buy this, and then we could split it in half." And so this was somebody I wasn't even going to shop with, But I'm like, okay, we do it. And then we go out, and I said, "Oh, I went back in to go get something else." And I came out. She had her pencil and paper, and she was like, the VAT and shit. And I'm looking like, wait a minute, just making sure that she didn't spend, give me anything extra. Then that made me start thinking about, okay, we've been doing this 50-50 shit for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not a lot, but still, y'all two is paying 25%, 25%, and I'm paying a whole 50. So moving forward, when we start doing shit in Atlanta, I made sure that I was dividing the shit in three. We cutting this shit in half. We would travel anywhere, like we stay in a hotel room to go, like we went to go see Kevin Hart one time. Yeah, I made sure that hotel bill was cut into threes. I'm giving you exact change. You ain't got to worry about giving me no change back. I mean, it started getting like that towards the end of our, not fucking with each other, you know. But that relationship ended like in 2012. I ain't never spoke to her, seen her again. You know.
Money, yeah, money could do that. Money mash up a lot of friendship, you know.
It
And just
really did.
people,
I
and
mean,
just
but she was
and just
controlling
where
too. Like
people at.
she was controlling not only to me, to her family. She was very controlling. And I had to tell her one day, you can't control another grown woman. Especially I'm no longer live with you. I have my own shit. You cannot control another grown ass woman. But that's how she ran her household. I was like, girl, bye. We can't do none of that. And then I realized very jealous hearted, even though, especially with us going to Jamaica. Like there was one time that we were supposed to be going, and I was supposed to go down there before her and her husband because they had to get their son in school or whatever. And I mean, she was like, it ended up and being that I didn't go earlier, we all went together. But she was like, "Oh, I really didn't want you to go down there before me." It was like I was going to do all this magical stuff without her. You know what I'm saying? Everything that I did, it had to include her. I was like, "Girl, once I started seeing that shit, it was like too much." Then meeting
Y'all had a
other
lot of
people,
good memories together,
of course we
doing a
did.
lot of fun stuff.
Of course we did. Like I said, I've known her since I was 2 years old. I can remember her at 2, living behind my aunt. Like we lost touch with each other, found each other again. Like let me tell you how the craziest shit was. The house that I ended up moving in that was on this back street. You had when you rode down the street, you would go so far and say, "Ain't no houses down here," and then you would go all the way to the end, and you would find these houses. I moved into this house, and in my room, they didn't do such a good job with painting. Like I don't even think they really painted. And there was a phone number on the wall, and it had her name. It was actually her fucking phone number. Her brother used to live in that same house. And when his girlfriend had came for her mail one day, he had came, and I seen him. I'm like, oh my god, what's your sister's number? I ain't seen her in years, and he was like, that's what I'm coming for. I wrote her number on the bedroom wall, and I wanted to know if it was still up there. So every day I was looking at this name and this number, like, who the fuck is this person? It was actually her, you know. And we reconnected from then and not seeing each other for years and years. Like I was really at her, I was the one that was at her and her husband's wedding when they eloped. She came and got me. It was like the whole family was tripping and shit. Her and her husband got married at the Justice of the Peace, and I was their witness. So this is how far we go back. But that Georgia thing, when I tell you she was a whole different person, a whole different person. And
It's all
it's
right.
one thing I
It's
just
all
say,
right now to me. Me living there, I like it now.
huh?
Cause now I say it. Georgia is okay to me now because I understand why things are the way they are now. At first, it didn't make sense to me, and I didn't
At
realize
all.
that
So
it
you live
didn't
in
make
Georgia
sense.
now?
I
You live
do.
in Georgia now?
I do. Mhm.
Oh, okay, okay.
I do. 17 years.
See,
Mhm.
and I've been home maybe like 3 or 4.
17 years. But
That
you
seemed
see,
like a lifetime. And but the crazy shit is, if I move from my hometown town again, I would move back to Georgia, but I would move back with a better understanding of what the fuck I went through.
it
You know what
depends
I'm
on where
saying?
you
I
live. It
survived it.
depends on where you're living at too. It
Huh?
depends on the side of town you're living at. You know what I'm
I
saying?
lived
I
all
mean,
the fuck over. I moved 12
mm,
times. I moved 12 times
12
in
times.
Georgia. 12 times. I only moved 3 in my whole adult life in my hometown. I moved 12 different times in Georgia.
I lived in South Fulton first. That was cool over there. But for me, I'm an introvert, so I don't really talk to people too much outside work. I don't talk to my neighbors, none of that. You know what I
Right,
mean?
I was like that.
Yeah, I just be, I go to work and I come home. I talk to too many people at work, so I be exhausted when I get home. I don't want to see nobody or talk to nobody. So I got to come out my shell and I got to be sociable and all that shit at work. So once I'm home, I just be relaxing. I don't like none of that. But I do miss New York, but I don't know. I need to come to New York, but I know the New York that I know is not the same. Is not the New York of now. It's different.
Completely different.
That's like my
Yeah, so
hometown.
I
It's
might
not
not.
the
Yeah, I
same.
might not even like it no more.
They're different. Yeah, no, it's not the same.
Hmm.
The living is
Worse.
it's I mean, not that the living is any different, but it's just like the it's different. I can't even put my finger on it, and I'm not too sure if it happened really after the pandemic or what.
No, it
But
happened after 9/11. It started to happen after 9/11.
it's a big
But
shift.
see, for New York, it wasn't really. New York was a feeling, like an experience. It
Hmm.
wasn't really. Oh, I like the way this place looks or that place looks. It was
Right.
just how you felt when you were there, and I feel like all of that changed after 9/11. Started to change after
The
9/11.
pandemic just topped it off and just shut everything down.
Yeah,
Right.
Took everything. A lot
yeah.
of stuff. I won't say everything. I won't be so dramatic, but it did
For
take away
me,
a lot of stuff.
I used to take the train. I used to take the train from Brooklyn to the Bronx.
Hmm.
And I remember when the train fare from I think from like $1.50 or something like that to like two something. And then they found that MTA, um, they had broken some kind of rules and they weren't supposed to like raise it so drastically or something, some
Mm.
shit like that. But then they were like, oh well, yeah, we broke
But
the
it's
rules,
more
but
than that.
yeah, it's just gonna
Anyway,
It's more. It's
yeah, we're
more.
just gonna keep it at where it's at right now or
Mm-hmm,
whatever. And then like every night I'm supposed to get home at a certain time. I get off at 9
mm-hmm.
and I wouldn't get home until midnight because like um they um they shut down this track. There's a lot of work going on. There's
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of
what's
stuff.
going on right now. Like, please, sometimes, just know it's never a guarantee on what time you're gonna get to work. So
Yeah.
you really like, for instance, all right. I remember a time when I was living in the 40s off of Church Avenue, and I was working down by the D train, right on Church Avenue. You know what that is? 18th
Mm-hmm.
Street, right? And
Mm-hmm.
just to get down there, you imagine how long it would take you to walk. To drive, it's like a half an hour, just because of the traffic. You know what I'm saying? If you work in the city and you live in Brooklyn, it's gonna take you over an hour to get to work.
That's true because it used to take me 2 hours to get to the Bronx, which is
Yeah,
crazy. Because
yeah.
all I had to do was just wouldn't jump on the belt,
Hmm.
um, that little parkway right there.
To
Jump
get
on that and
yeah,
then jump on, like just take the White Plains Bridge or whatever,
to get
just
from
to get
Bush,
to the Cross Bronx or whatever.
yeah, to get from Flatbush to 241st on a train is gonna take over an hour and a half on the train. That's over 20 stops.
I know they was gonna re-drop that shit on us.
Hmm.
Motherfucker. Huh? Yeah, but yeah, man. I mean, yeah, that's all.
yeah, when I went to go see Anthony B, that motherfucking traffic, I was like, Lord have mercy.
Yo, the traffic is like
That traffic, and then the I didn't even know that I was passing tolls and all that shit. I got
yep.
home, they sent me a bill for like $57. I said, "What the fuck is
Hey,
going on?"
and don't you
The easy pass.
go ahead and you miss it if you want.
57 motherfucking
The way the
dollars.
interest goes up on that.
That's okay.
You go ahead and you miss it. The interest is crazy, and now
Yeah.
they have 25 mile per hour zones. That is the entire Brooklyn. You can't everywhere. Speed
Mm.
cameras everywhere.
What?
I was like, "What
I
the fuck
remember
type
my
of
first
what
easy
type of
pass.
$15 and all that type of shit?" My shit here in Pittsburgh is like $3, and I'm like, okay, so I know when I get this bill, it'll be a good $20, $30. They said 57 fucking dollars. I said,
No,
and I swear I only had, it was only like four of them.
yeah,
But
no.
God damn.
Speed cameras everywhere, and just it's
But I
just
didn't have one of those little easy pass things either. I ended up getting one of them motherfuckers too.
yeah, no.
I
That's
didn't
my
have one of them.
yeah, no. Just the whole feeling of Brooklyn, the way it is, it's just not the same. It really isn't. Like before, I please, I wouldn't come off the block. I'm always around me now. I run to Connecticut any chance I get to get out of New York, I take it.
That's how that's how I was able to move away from New York. I moved to New Haven,
Mhm.
and I would only be in New York like 4 or 5 days a week
Mhm.
because I worked in the Bronx. I worked at St. Barnabas, not St. Barnabas, Bronx, Lebanon. So I used to be there um,
Mhm.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, and Saturday. So that was that's basically what made it easy for me to leave. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I never thought I would leave New York. New York,
Well, it's
why New York did something to you, man?
2020 was wicked to me, boy. 2020
I can imagine. I,
it from
I,
losing my mom to the house was raided. Shit, the house was shot at. Uh, what else? I was robbed by men. You
shit.
know what I'm saying? All of that stuff. All
The,
2020. It just put a
Damn.
full stain on me. You know what I'm saying? Like You can't be any more paranoid than me,
Right.
you know. So
Mm,
any chance I get now that my mom is gone, her house is here in Connecticut. You know what I'm saying? So Friday comes, you get in the car, let's go. We out. I drive. He sits in the passenger seat. We out.
mm, mhm.
So would you ever move?
Um, it's kind of hard
Like
because
move to stay in your
it's not.
mom's?
It's easy. It's him really because he does construction. You know what I'm saying? So he could be in Queens, he could be in the Bronx, he could be anywhere. You know how getting from Connecticut, how would that look? How would that be? That's what
Right.
we figure out. And that's the part we're trying to figure out. If we could do that, then yeah, the house
I
is here.
used I used to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do it. It's kind of rough though, but I used to do it. But the way I did it though, I did nights,
Mhm.
so I would be going the opposite direction of traffic.
Mhm.
Right.
But, so that's what made it easy. But man, back then it was kind of tough. It was really expensive because I had to like you had to buy. I mean, you got to gas up every day like twice. You know what I mean? Because it's a long drive. I drove from New Haven to the Bronx.
I'm
I
in Dan.
don't know where in Connecticut you at. Danbury?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a little close. Well, it depends. It depends because Danbury goes in off the um off the 95. So
No, I'm right. I'm the
it
five
depends.
districts of Bruce from Brewster. I'm right there.
Oh, okay. So you're right
Yeah.
there by the other parkway on the back. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
By the mall.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, Pepper C. Yeah, I do understand patois. I just
Mhm.
can't speak it. It's telling you, Jimmy D, that I understand patois.
Oh yeah, man. It's just sometimes that's all my talk because you know, I'm out and about most of the time, so I switch up,
Oh.
switch up.
Yeah.
So I don't really,
I do.
I have control over it, but sometimes I flow better.
Mhm.
My thoughts, my thinking.
Mhm.
When I get serious, I don't really talk Jamaican too much. So
Mhm.
it's easier for me, explain myself like that. That's why I'm talk like that sometimes. Really.
Yeah. It's
As a
dumb. It's
matter
dumb.
of fact, so me never used to talk patois until I meet my wife. 2012, that's when I started talk patois again because I wasn't around anybody that spoke it. I understand it. So me that, and them time I never I go Jamaica that much. So basically,
The wife brought it out of
you know,
you.
yeah,
Mhm.
she bring it out and so that's good. I'm glad so she bring it out and I get to really reconnect with to my roots.
Mhm.
You
Right.
know. Mm-hmm.
And I was in a car with my friend and his friend, and the first time I went to Jamaica, and they was having a whole conversation in the front seat. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because he used to he used to make me understand, make me understand what he was saying. Like when I met him here. So, and I really wasn't, even though I would go to Jamaican clubs, I really wasn't conversating with a lot of people. You know what I'm
Yeah, man.
saying? But
Yeah, man. I know what you're
yeah, that
saying.
that fucked my whole head up. I mean, it was a whole real conversation, and I didn't understand a fucking word that they were saying. I was like, "Oh, this is some different shit right here. I got to, I got to get up on the game. Like I got to understand what's going on. Like there's people that would try to talk to me, and he would literally have to translate everything that they were saying because I didn't understand shit. Like it was somebody that was asking me where I was from and how long I was staying, and I'm looking at him like I don't know what the fuck you talking about. None of this makes sense right now. But it took a long time, but over 30 years because it's been over 30 years. Took me a while to start understanding a lot of words.
Well, Labor Day weekend's coming. The best time to be around all the. Oh, Treese, did you get the thing I sent you for cargo? in PA?
He's advertising it. He's not going to be there.
Oh,
It's just a paid advertisement because I looked at it.
It's called Chicago,
oh
Connecticut.
No,
no,
and he was advertising for like a part, not a party, but like a football game, little picnic thing in Reading, PA.
yeah.
But he
I'm
was
If
over
I
here
see,
thinking.
advertising.
I'm over here thinking. I didn't really listen to it. I
Yeah, I
just
listened to
I
it.
said, oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
if
Let
I
me
see, you have to bear with my man because everybody are foreign. Every Jamaican are foreign. Feel like say them really talk patois, but they really forgot Jamaica where the people and talk. So we don't
Yeah,
sound
you
like
have
them
to
no
go.
more. We don't sound
uh,
like them at all. Mm-hmm. So it's called Chicago there. And now they're
No, he was
Connecticut.
no, he was advertising for someone in Reading, PA. They're having like a football
Oh,
game,
August
little
20th.
event thing, but he's not going to be there because I had to listen to that several times. I was like, he does a lot of advertising for people.
part of the game. Mm-hmm.
You know, I had to look into
Jerk.
that. Had to find out where it was at. It's only like 30 minutes from me.
Okay.
Mhm.
What's up, Jerk?
Easy jerk,
I kind of feel weird calling you Jerk.
jerk, 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 jerk.
Big Jerk.
Mm,
Well, go on.
Easy
Jerk.
jerk.
jerk, jerky. That Jamaican, them call it jerky.
I'm not a fan of Jerk.
Why? Too spicy? Too
Mm-mm.
hot?
No, it's not the spice.
I
I'm
just
just not.
eat it too much?
Maybe because I'm a pescatarian. I don't know. I'm just not a big.
Okay, fish.
Hmm.
Well,
It's too spicy for me. It's too fucking spicy. I
foreign
can't do
foreign
it.
I
jerk.
mean, like,
It's a foreign jerk chicken make you kind of get tired of the jerk, the whole jerk experience. But when you got Jamaica, it's a different thing because it don't taste the same,
jerk
Yeah,
pork.
man.
Never pork.
Oink
Never.
oink.
I can eat
Never.
jerk chicken in Jamaica if I put ketchup on it. It
Yeah,
cuts
if it's
out the heat and I can still taste all the spices. But that's the
barbecue
only way
sauce.
that I can eat it is
If
with
you
the
put
ketchup.
barbecue sauce on it, if you put
I would
barbecue
definitely
sauce on it, it's
consider
better.
the mango one though. Jerky
Uh,
sauce guy. I would consider the mango one.
the mango.
Yeah,
Mm.
he has I believe a jerk mango or something like that.
I'm not that easy for make, man.
I have delicious jerk sauces. I'm sure.
Mm. I'm not that easy for make. Mango jerk, make that all
Mm-hmm.
the time. Or sometimes June for me put on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that kind of
I
thing,
can see that. Mm-hmm. Just need a little extra. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
pineapple.
pineapple.
I
Yeah, man, use
like
pineapple
that.
juice too.
Mm-hmm.
Or the real straight pineapple sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I
Like
can.
sometimes I make when in the stew chicken, use pineapple juice or the pineapple chunks.
Oh, I can see.
The
Mm-hmm.
brown stew, yeah, the brown stew chicken. I'm use like the soy sauce with it too.
Mine is the chick for me, but I can follow it. Mine
Mm.
is the chick. I don't need chicken.
Yeah, you could basically just cook up the sauce, like just make the sauce, chop up the stuff, and make the sauce, and then you put the fish in it. You
Mm-hmm.
cook it down like that. You fry the fish a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just put down your fish and you get a nice like brown stew fish, right? That's all. Yeah. Because like I like to taste the taste. I
Mm-hmm.
like to taste the salt and the sweet together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like
Yeah,
kingfish.
and then now you have that soy sauce, a little off
Oh,
taste, right?
yeah.
That's what I need, a different compliment. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Jerky, did you send the cases of sauce to Pepper C? Because that's how we're gonna get it over here in the States. Mr. Jerk Sauce
He
guy.
need an address. See. Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought shit. This is PO box.
Pepper
Oh,
seed, then if you get a PO box, I think I
mm-hmm.
say I have one still.
We
We
should have.
should have a cook off one night. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Yo, man, I love to see that because we have three chefs on the line so far. Miss Rosie,
I have no
Miss
idea.
Lady K, and Miss Rosie, Miss Lady K, and Jerky.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
could be a
man.
chicken cook-off.
Yeah, man, that would have a kid.
Oh, that
But
would
oh, we
be.
are going to judge it. Oh, we
I
are going
know
to judge it.
that's the
Right.
thing though. You know, well, no,
I
because I would
love
feel
Jamaican
bad.
food and have never. I think I tried to cook oxtails one time. Like I've had people to try to teach me how to cook it, but I think my thing is I prefer for other people to cook it for me. So I've never really studied on how to cook it. Like I've
The
sat in the kitchen and
easiest
watched
way,
people cook,
the
but
easiest way for you to cook it is in a slow cooker.
but that's the
Uh,
thing. I don't want to learn because I want other people to cook it for me.
oh, okay. I understand. No worries.
That's been the whole thing. Like I've had opportunities for people to teach me. Like they're like, no, watch me do this and do that, and I'm like, okay, but it tastes better when you cook it for me. So
I have a
I just
friend from
never tried to
Louisiana.
cook
She
it.
loved it. She loved it so much. I used to cook it for her all the time. But she loved it so much, she just had to learn how to cook it herself. Because,
I have
because
a friend that loves ackee, yo. She loves when I make ackee. To her, it's
Oh, I
like
love acting.
I said, yo, that's the easiest thing to make.
the man Aki nice, man. But every time I eat it, I get indigestion. So I really fool with Aki too much, man.
Yeah, jackfruit does that to me.
Hey, you ever make pulled pork using jackfruit?
No,
Uh, that's it. Like sweet and sour pulled pork using jackfruit.
I never tried anything like you
But
know how substituting meat with like the jackfruit or the. I had the tofu before,
yeah,
but
you ever had the tofu scrambled eggs?
no, Johnny,
Man,
he gave me some teriyaki, like a teriyaki tofu.
yeah, man. Vegan pork is the shit. Yeah, I'm almost vegan, man. Like
Vegan.
all I used to eat is
I
that ground beef, that vegan ground beef. Oh God, man, I used to kill that every day.
I can't imagine eating that though.
Yeah.
That's like I feel like you're trying to trick me. I don't
It's
trust.
crumbled, man. It was so good. It's crumbled, so like it's soy, soy based. But, man, like, and after being vegan for about 6 months, one day my wife cooked some oxtail for her son's birthday. And Matthias, the rice and peas with the gravy upon it, man, and I just start bombing straight.
Oh, forget
Man,
forget
she never stopped
forget
until she
live.
got me back to
Forget
eat meat
animal
though.
lives matter.
Yeah, man, nobody reject it.
Pass me the biggest ox.
I'm serious. I like fish, but you can't bother with it too much. Instead of eat some salmon. The salmon is good
There's so
too.
much. There's so many. There's so much different types of fish. Honestly, my favorite one is kingfish.
I really like the kingfish, the fried kingfish,
Yeah.
the sliced
Yep.
kingfish.
Oh my. Don't talk about it.
You gotta be from Brooklyn, man. Earlier you said 40th and Church. I was like, shit. I used to walk up and down. You on the? You live in them buildings that's right there.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
40s.
Right, that's all.
Yep.
Right, that's all, man.
Yep.
Walk go up to Nostrand and get you some sliced fish. Right, that's all.
Yep. Yep. Walking to the
On
train.
Church.
Yeah. The train is
Yeah.
the 2 and the 5.
Remember that White Castles that they turned into Veggie Castle?
Uh.
It's still there.
Yeah. They did a lot of things. I don't know. Like
Right
which
there, Nostrand. Right there, I think on the corner, either Nostrand or one of them.
no
Like
shit.
going towards Flatbush. It was
Burger.
on the left. It was on the left hand side.
That's Burger King now.
Man,
Burger King. Mm-hmm.
I love the Veggie Castles because that shit was
Hmm.
good.
Yeah.
It used to be a White Castles before right there. It used to be a White Castles on Utica
Yes.
by Clarkston right there by the
It's
diner
still there.
right
It's
over there.
yeah,
And
by a
then
bar.
across from there, it used to have a nightclub over there. They used to shoot up a nightclub all the time.
Yo.
I remember seeing Junior Mafia there, and I saw Foxy Brown there too.
Yeah, everybody.
Lil
Yeah,
Kim, all of them.
stay in the
Yeah.
parade, all that stuff. She used to stay on the West Indian Day parade every time.
Who, Foxy?
Yeah, she was always on. Please, my twin sister,
Yeah,
Foxy Brown.
yeah, yeah. Back in the day when she and Sprague was together, he used to
Yeah.
see them all the time.
Mhm.
All the time, he used to see Foxy. I remember, like young Foxy though used to be the
Mhm.
shit. Yeah, 'cause she was so little.
Mhm.
You know? Yeah, man. I love Brooklyn though, man. I can't forget. And then right there by what's that? Shit. What's that street? What's the upper? What's on the opposite side of Clarkson? Right there. I know. I can't remember.
London.
But they used to have Sally's right there, the Jamaican restaurant right there, off
Oh
the,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
right there, off off Utica, like on that street right there. And then you had the McDonald's right there, like on the corner.
That's still there.
Uh, yeah.
Still there.
And you take that street all the way up to Kings County up there.
That's Church Avenue.
I'm on the church. I mean,
Yeah, that's Church
nah,
Avenue.
man, nah, man, right there between Clarkson and
Right.
off Utica. It's Clarkson and the next one. Because my uncle used to live right there, 52nd.
52nd and what?
52nd, and used to live on the other side of Clarkson. But because 52nd, they have like
Because I used to live.
Tilden, I think it's Tilden. No,
Yeah, I used to live
no,
52nd and Winthrop.
it's not Winthrop.
Oh, for real?
Because yeah,
Yeah,
because
me too.
Winthrop.
Yeah, Winthrop.
I didn't live there. Like
Uh,
my
yeah,
uncle
in the
lived there,
building.
right?
In the
I
building.
used to I used to date this Panamanian chick,
Uh-huh.
right there named Jennifer. I
Uh-huh.
used to live right there off 52nd, right there, back
52nd.
in the day.
Yeah, I used to live in
And
the.
then I knew this this girl from Trinidad too
Mm-hmm.
that used to go to she used to go to Tilden.
Uh-huh.
No, she used to go to man, what's wrong with my brain? What's that
I
high
know
school
what
right
you're
down
talking about.
there?
I think Life said that he went to that school. I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember. But
Everybody know that.
there's one.
Everybody know that high
There's a
school.
science school across the street from the building.
Huh?
There's like a science. It's like a science and law school, Winthrop.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's what they turned that into.
Mm-hmm.
The elementary school is now
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
science.
Yeah, it's like a special.
Yeah, I used to play soccer there every Tuesday and Thursday night
Mm-hmm.
up in the gym.
Yep.
Yeah,
Live. That was like our one of our first places. 52nd and Winthrop.
yeah, man. We was right there on the corner of
Mm-hmm.
Clarkson and 52nd, like not too far, like on the right hand side if you walking from 52nd and Clarkson going towards Winthrop.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, my uncle used to be on the right side. There's a couple of like houses right there and stuff.
Yeah.
And then on the left hand side, you used to have a building. That's where old girl used to live in that building
Mm-hmm.
over there. She had a
That's
cousin named Gio.
Geo.
Gio, yeah. Gio.
I Now we're in the 40s off of
Yeah.
Church Avenue, Church and Snyder.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're like
I'm
the.
talking about 94, 95.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Long time. Yeah.
by the cemetery.
No, like 1994, 1995.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, long time.
Yep, it's different now, especially after all that happened. So, I'm ready
Yeah.
to run out of there. If I can only just take my job with me, it would be nice.
Right? Ain't that always a thing?
Yeah, if I could just take the job, pick it up, and throw it in Connecticut, it'd be nice. But we'll see.
Beyond Meat smells. I like corned beef.
Beyond
Beyond Meat.
No.
smells of
Yeah,
like corned beef. Wait, beyond
yeah,
smells of like corned beef.
yeah. I don't
Mm-mm.
really eat Beyond Meat. I don't
Definitely
really
don't
eat
smell
that
like
much.
Uh,
corned beef. Mm.
I don't think I can eat Beyond beef. Like it tastes too. It looks like meat, and it's like it would trick me.
It's a lot of processing goes in that
Mhm.
shit. The processed food is not that shit give you insulin resistance over time. You gotta stop, So like really, like to really become vegan or vegetarian and stuff, you really have to do a lot of research, or else you're gonna wind up, doing more harm than good.
Hmm.
Because a lot of the stuff on the market is a lot of processed stuff, and processed food is not good for you. So
Jerky, do you know a good tonic? We were, we were talking, we were talking about you. We're not talking. We were asking. Maybe if you know a good tonic recipe.
uh, to blend up Sonata gin, or
Yeah,
just
something with
like,
like sea moss. Keep
oh
your
yeah,
oriented times two for most of the day.
some sea moss and ginger.
Sea
Them
moss.
two are like two anti-inflammatories right there. Two anti-inflammatory properties right there. But today I made some. Today I buy the peanut butter powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
I use
You gotta
that
make sure you
to
get a
make
good
it.
butter powder because some of them
Yeah,
ones taste really
yeah. Some
off.
of them chalky,
Yeah.
tastes a little chalky. But if you mix that with grape juice, you get like the peanut butter and jelly taste.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
You said with what?
Yeah.
Grape juice?
Grape juice and the peanut butter powder. You just blend it up together. Put some
Huh.
ice in it. And you get peanut butter and jelly.
I'm afraid to try it, but I'm kind of. Is it?
Like, it sounds so interesting.
PB&J in the glass.
I'm afraid, but I'm still curious
Right, right.
because I'm
I'm
telling.
like, oh
I
wow.
can see it, but then it's like, what do you have ice in it? Is it mixed up properly? Is it bubbles and lumps in it?
Blend it up. You put it in the ninja or the your little
So
eat.
it's frothy like
Just
a milkshake.
yeah, just blend it up. You put some ice in it too, or you put no ice in it, and just throw it out on ice, or just drink it as is.
Hmm.
You
I can
know?
get that. I can
Yeah,
get.
man.
That's what I need to do. I need to get into like a good, because when you don't eat meat, you
Juicing.
lack a lot of,
Yeah,
protein.
supplements.
Yeah.
You're losing a lot
Very.
of the
Yeah.
supplements you get from
I'm,
meat, but like it's just because your body is already like dependent on a lot of that stuff,
mhm.
so you have to kind of like substitute it in some form. But a lot of the stuff you get from meat, if you get from plants, you just need to eat the plant or extract the juice.
Yeah. No,
You
I'm really anemic. Like I'm always cold. I'm always cold. I'm cold right now. I'm at work. I'm freezing. Like,
You living in New York? Shit.
no,
Oh,
no.
I go to
You
after
you
Labor Day.
put the fan on around me without me start to cuss.
Uh,
Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Make it hot. Like I can't take the.
I know Brooklyn's supposed to be hot right now, and then Labor Day it just get cold in the night.
Yeah, yo, the switch up is crazy.
Like and it's like I mean it's so predictable because it always happens.
Always happen. Watch it start to get cold because like
Mm,
4th of July, we got our great holidays for Brooklyn. There you got Memorial, July 4th, and then Labor Day.
mhm.
Labor Day is
And
just a
then that's
bad
it.
day. Yeah, I
Mhm.
always take off. I always take off the next day because I'm just so sad.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
take it.
people go into hibernation after like
Yep, I
like
can't take
yeah,
it.
yeah. After the parkway, people go into hibernation.
Yep, that's the
So
last time you see them until
you don't see people no more until summer.
you wait for them on the parkway. That's how you end things over there. Number beer. I used to be at the end of the parkway. My cousins and them, they used to sell food. I used to help them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at the end of the parade line on Eastern Parkway.
I don't think I ever made it that far.
No, yeah, well, that's why we had a bad spot. That was we had such a that was a bad spot.
Mm, They got Empire Skate Ring. Skate Ring too. It's still there off Atlantic Avenue.
Yeah.
Mm. I
He,
remember one night we went to go to some sound clash. Sound clash in there like New Year's Eve or some shit like that.
mm-hmm.
And one of my friend wore a sneaker and we couldn't get in. My cousin actually wore some sneakers and we couldn't get in. And we had to leave. About three people I'm killing this that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Uh,
man. And shoot up the club.
Yeah, see, look, you lucky you missed it.
Yeah, man. Even at night with Junior Mafia and them, and they them drive past and spray the people on outside.
Yeah.
uh,
When it happened, when it happened over there by me, I literally just walked, like, I just came back to Brooklyn after losing my mom, right? Just walked back into the house. Everyone is giving me my condolences. I closed the door. I walk up the stairs. Next you know what, you hear these, I thought it was fireworks.
Mm,
And then I'm looking, everyone's looking down. I'm like, yo, everybody's okay? Where was that? What the hell happened? And yo, the wickedest part is the cops is right there at the corner. You know how long it took them to even come in to check inside the house? An hour. They were right there at the corner.
mm.
And it was daytime.
So let me go on, man.
It was daytime.
So let me go on. Like the Sunday before 9/11, my cousin got shot.
Thank God he was a bad shooter.
Right? Yeah, man. Them dudes in New York, them can't shoot. You want to see some spot on shooters? You need to come down to the south.
Yeah, no, thank God, yo, he was a bad shooter.
Mm. You
Because
can come down to the south. Them man shooting in your chest and your head.
there was kids in the house. There was a lot of people in the house, and nobody got hit. That they were shocked.
Mm.
Kids, kids,
but down
unruly.
the south, they give everybody guns.
Everybody got a gun, yeah. Everybody has
Everybody
a
allowed
gun.
to have a gun.
Hmm. Yeah. I need to buy some more guns.
It's crazy. It's too
Yeah,
I used
much.
to
hey,
go to a club in Decatur called Footprints. That was like my home base
the
for
cater
hanging
is
out.
greater.
Decatur was great. I actually lived around the corner on there on Snapfinger.
Oh
Me and
Lord,
my
you don't tell me you live in them
hairstylist.
apartments right there,
No, we
right
had a
above.
house. We had a
Oh, okay.
house.
I
It
thought you
was
was right there
literally
by the
around the
Quick
corner
Trip. You know them apartments right there by the Quick Trip.
on
I,
Snapfinger.
it's not Finger I-20. No, no, no. That's not. That's Wesley Chapel I-20. I'm sorry. Snapfinger is not. Snapfinger right there.
Where
Run
the
from
Krispy
Wesley
Kreme is
Chapel.
and the
Yeah, yeah.
church's
Run right
chicken.
from there. So go all the way up to like Panola Road or the back there. That's it.
So Footprints was right on the left hand side in that plaza where Krispy Kreme was.
Yeah, man.
Well,
And then
still
the
is.
Jamaican restaurant up on the hill,
That
like
was it.
up in that plaza,
That
up in
was
the hill right there.
that was it. That was the club restaurant. It's a
Oh,
club and a restaurant.
okay.
But that's where I used to hang at. And then
I
there's
didn't know it was a club.
Vibes that's around the corner.
Yeah, vibes.
That was my well when I come there I go to Vibes. Because Footprints wasn't the owner got sick and that they switched managements now. I haven't been back since then. But when I come I go to Vibes.
Vibes is not the one off Glenwood.
Yes.
Glenwood Road right there. Glenwood and
Yes.
285 over there.
Yes. But
But
that
where?
road leads straight into Snapfinger.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know the swap meet right there.
Yep.
Well, and then and I went to see Dexter Daps in a club right there. You know that club that's always like closed down. That
Is
that
that
thing
where
is
the
huge
swap
on
meet
the
is?
inside.
What's up, Des?
Yeah, yeah, next door.
I saw people going in there, but I never knew that they even had, I saw people going in there, so I knew it was some type of little club, but I never went in there.
It's huge inside. Big, big inside. When you see Dexter Daps, bring my wife and my sister-in-law over there to watch it. And the place was rammed. That whole parking lot right there was full. Was filled with cars. If you remember how
I used
big
to
that
go.
parking lot is.
Yes, that parking lot is huge.
Yes.
They would have a lot of. You ever go to what do they call it now? It used to be called Pisces.
Yeah.
Blitz, is that what they call it now?
Yeah.
Blitz.
Bliss. Bliss.
That's where I went to go see. A lot of artists came there. I saw
Yeah, man.
Capleton
Actually,
there.
I
I
actually
saw
performed
Booja
there
Bontown there actually.
I saw Capleton
times.
in New Haven.
Two times. Cape Town come to the next one, the aquarium.
That's what it's called.
Aquarium.
It's the aquarium. I thought
Yeah.
they changed it to Bliss now.
Yeah.
Because
Bliss
the
is
last time that
Bliss is the one in the front. I'm talking about the one in the back. Because you know it's like
okay,
three different clubs in
yeah,
that little
yeah,
parking lot.
yeah, Bliss is the
They
one.
got
That's where I saw
four to
him
six in
first.
the front.
Yes,
Yeah.
426 was too much
Four
for
to
me.
six in the
It's
front.
where all the babies went. Seemed like
All
all
the
the babies
daggering,
went there.
all the daggering and
Oh
everything.
Lord.
Uh,
Jimmy, ever been
But
to Toad's place in New
huh?
Haven?
So
Toad's
what? Say that again.
Toad's place in New Haven, Connecticut.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, that's where they keep a lot of shows, Barris and thing like that.
You know, I never went out when I was in New Haven.
No?
Never went out. I went to work. I come home. I went to I went to
Yeah,
sleep
you didn't
to
like to
go
hang
back to
Gun
work.
Haven? That's what I call it, Gun Haven.
Me and my ex-wife. She used to do road all the time. You never really had the time because if I was home, I was just resting to go back to work. And then my son at the time, who was her stepson, in the young enough, in the really young side, to like, stay home with him and where, you
Mm.
know, and she would have take, you know, for our first child and she would have gone with him. It was a bad relationship, so I would have preferred Frida going. So in them time that I work nights, so she would leave my kid,
blessings,
and not come
Joy.
home. And leave my kid and not come home and shit. I used to have the babysitter, like have to put him on the bus and all them things. So I would do what she want to do. It's a life, girl.
Yeah, I never
So,
been to
so
Atlanta.
my time in New Haven wasn't really fun.
It wasn't, yeah.
It was stress.
Atlanta
Very
is a party that I think everybody that moved to Atlanta has went there to party one time
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden say, I want to
It's,
be here because that was my thing. I went and
yeah.
yeah,
partied there one time and I was like, oh my God, I need to live here.
Atlanta party from Sunday to Sunday. Like there's so much partying to do, especially in DeKalb County. In
Yeah,
DeKalb
Yes,
County,
Black,
yes,
somebody doing
right?
around robin, like
yes,
or something,
yes, yes.
something always I want.
Is the
That's
Yeah,
what I
hustle
miss
like
the
New York
most.
though? Can you make a hustle like, like in New York, there's always a hustle somewhere. You
yeah,
can
you
always
can
something.
You
because
can,
because Atlanta, the weather is always warmish. It's
right.
never too cold. It it's
If you're a
unpredictable,
hustler not
but
dependent on the government to help you, like I know
Hmm.
a lot of people that have moved there and you
mm,
expect like your unemployment to be the same that it is in another
nah,
city and you
nah.
only
Hmm.
getting $300. I don't care if you made a million. You only getting three
Medicaid,
hundred
they
dollars
gonna
a
kick you
week.
off
And
Medicaid after, like
What?
pregnancy Medicaid, they gonna kick
I
you
don't
off
even
that
think that
after a
you
year.
can yeah, if
You
you
say they
or
don't do
your
that, Jimmy?
kids can get it. Your
Huh?
kids can get medical, you cannot.
Uh,
If you get food stamps or something like that, those are for your kids and they're not for you.
Hmm.
Like everything is based on you being getting out there and working. Like
yeah,
I
yeah.
applied
It's a
when my
red
son
state. It's a
that
red
shit when
state.
I tell you that
Basically,
they
that's what
so
we are.
serious about you not getting their shit that when I had my apartment, my son moved down there with me. So when I finally got my own apartment, my motherfucking lights bill was like 300 and something dollars. Like I'm working 7 days a week. I got an under the table job. I'm working at an agency and so I'm like, damn, well at least I can get some food stamps. You know what I'm saying? I got a son. I went down there, applied for food stamps. They was like, "Oh, you make $10 over the limit that you should be making." I was like, $10 fucking. They was like, "Oh, we don't count your lights and gas and all that stuff." I was like, I never heard of that shit in my life. So I just
Mm-hmm.
said, "Fuck it," I just got to get out here and hustle. You know what I'm saying? I got to feed my son. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
then come to find out years later when my son had left, that bitch lied. Like she
Mm-hmm.
literally lied to me.
She was
You know
white.
what I'm saying? It was a black bitch, but she literally
Uh,
lied. I'm like, so if I had appealed it or whatever, I would have been eligible. But I was like, okay, so I'm not eligible, so we ain't gonna go through none of that shit. So I just
Yo,
hustled
them
more.
back
You
up
know what I
things
mean?
all the while. Yeah,
Made
let
it
me
the
make
fuck
your shit
up.
up. Yeah, man, let me make
$10.
your
I
shit
never heard of somebody being $10 over the limit of getting any type of assistance. I'm like, damn, I can't even get no food stamps. Like the food stamps would have helped me. Cause I
she
swear I was
was
spending like
hungry enough.
$150 a week with my son. Like he at that time he was like 12 or 13, like 6'2". You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm spending like $150 in cash per week going shopping for food. So I'm like, even the food stamps would help me. But once she said that $10 shit, that like threw me completely off. And then I was in another city and I really didn't even, I'm like, I don't even have time to do whatever it is that she said my light. I'm like, even my lights and gas don't count. No, we don't count that. I'm like, I'm paying $300 alone for just lights. You know what I'm saying? My electricity plus my 850 rent. She was like, no, we don't count that. I was like, okay, that means I got to hustle
See
more.
that that's what I hear. The rent is like dumb cheap or whatever, and they're nice. It's not like these, those little shoebox apartments and the
And
city.
it depends on where you go. Like I said, every place that I stayed, it had to be like a second chance place.
Mm-hmm.
So the rent was reasonable that I could afford, but they were some nice fucking places. Like that place that I had for 850, I had a 3-floor townhouse,
Mm-hmm.
a full basement that had a little area that could be like a little um kitchen area, had a sink and cupboards and shit. I put my freezer down there, but it was a full basement with a rug and back door, and I had 2 bedrooms and 2.5 bathrooms. Like me and
Mm-hmm.
my son had our own bathroom, and I had a bathroom downstairs. So it was
Mm-hmm.
a nice, spacious. Then I was on the end, and it was only like 850 a month. I had another townhouse that was like 850. I had 2 townhouses, 3 townhouses, but they was all within the. I think my last one was like 799 or something like that, but it was a
sound
complete
like you was in
townhouse.
Riverdale somewhere.
No, I was actually in Norcross. I never
Oh, really?
I never stayed in Riverdale. I was in Norcross,
So what's Riverdale?
Peachtree Industrial, close to Jimmy Carter, like Jimmy Carter and
Yeah, I
Peachtree
know where you.
Industrial.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
PIB, Jimmy Carter up there. A lot of Mexicans
So
up
I
there.
lived in 3 different places on either side of the what highway is that? That's
285.
Peachtree Industrial.
Two,
It's not
either
280 before
285
you
or
get
85.
287. It's
It's
not
either
even a
285 or
highway. What's
85.
the road? It's I don't know
Buford,
what that. It's not
talking about
80
Buford
Buford.
Highway?
May have been Buford.
Buford Highway over
It'll
there
come
by
to me. But it was before you get to 285, before you get to the highway, it was
Mhm.
Peachtree Industrial. Either it was the extension or either side was Peachtree Industrial. So I lived on both sides.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking
When it
about
was a
because
quick
we used to
trip,
park at that quick trip right there off PIB. Um,
yes.
close
So
to
my
that
first
mall, they have
apartment
like
was right
Springs
down the
and
street. It was
Publix
like
or
Lakeland,
Kroger, whatever.
Lake something or whatever. My apartment had like a lake in it. But I
Oh,
mean, the apartments was dope. Like I had an apartment where it had like the spiral steps going downstairs, and that
hmm
also was a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. My son had his own bathroom, like a full little kitchen area
Ooh,
downstairs
that's
and
nice.
upstairs where you could like
What's
look
happening in
over
New
the
York?
balcony. You know what I'm saying? And it had like when if I looked out my window, I was right by the lake, so I could
That's
go out on
nice.
my back porch, and there was like a little lake right there. So I mean, the apartments was dope, and but I had one that motherfucker was so full. One thing about it is, I moved from a townhouse into an apartment, and Norcross they called it Little Mexico because it was all the Mexicans that lived over there. So it'd be like 50 families in one apartment, and
Mm-hmm.
then I moved into an apartment, and this motherfucker had so many roaches that I had to start putting my shit.
Oh
Like I put
no.
all my shit on the porch. When I turned on the lights one day, it looked like my floor was moving and shit.
No. Oh,
And
oh hell no.
girl,
Not that.
girl, when I said everything that had to go on the porch was on the porch. But the neighbors upstairs, when I tell you that the Mexicans, when they live together, I tell you they live the fuck together. Okay. When it was like 10 o'clock at night, it seemed like they had this baby in the bed all day until 10. 10 o'clock at night, this baby would jump out the bed and just run up and down the hallway. Run, run,
Oh
run, run,
no.
run. So I had to knock on the door one day. And as soon as I knocked on the door, this little big head baby came flying to the door, stuck his head out the door. And I'm like, yeah, him right there. That running, like he jumped out the bed so hard, it sounded like the police was kicking the door in. I said, this is when we got to stop. You know what I'm saying? So there was one time my son, he came in, he was so motherfucking mad. The little girl upstairs had smacked him in his face. And he knew he wasn't allowed to hit
Mm-mm.
girls. But I had to go upstairs and talk to this parent because I'm like, yeah, she hit him again, he gonna knock her out. That's just the bottom line. You know what I mean? He know he ain't allowed to hit girls. He was wishing his sisters was there. I mean, he was upset. So I went up there and I'm knocking on the door, knocking. Nobody came to the door, but I could hear them in there. You know what I'm saying? So when they finally came to the door and opened the door, it had to be like 4 or 5 families that lived in there.
Oh
And they
my god.
divided the living room was divided by a sheet. The dining room was divided by a sheet.
They're
And then there
making
was
it
3 bedrooms in
big
there.
money, and they
So everybody was paying like $5, $5 for rent. You know what I'm saying?
so
But
right now the
then
city is
nobody could speak English.
overloaded right now with people right now the city they're sleeping on this. It's the saddest thing that's going on right now. They're sleeping on the sidewalk just so they don't lose their spot, just to
But that's
get.
my city too. It seems like they're like importing
Mm-hmm.
homeless people to different cities. Even
Mm-hmm.
my city, like my mother goes downtown and she speaks at the city council.
Oh, that's right.
She's a community advocate, but she knows the homeless people. One thing about my mom,
Mm-hmm.
everybody loves her. Even
Mm-hmm.
the homeless, like I don't have to worry about her being no fucking where. Because if anybody say anything to her, there's gonna be about 9 homeless motherfuckers that's gonna jump you about this little woman. You know what I'm saying? If she got $2, you getting two. You know what I mean? She gonna give you her last. She take coupons, get food or whatever. But so she when she goes downtown, she knows the homeless people down there.
Mm-hmm.
So one day she came and she was like, there was all these homeless people in front of this one church, and she knew none of their faces. Like she was like, I don't know any of these people. And the one homeless man, he was like, they came from somewhere else. He was like, these people do not, they are not from here. They
I
literally popped up overnight and they all came from somewhere else.
Yeah, they
I
do it everywhere because we used to pick up the homeless people at the Greyhound bus station and get them vouchers,
mm-hmm.
move them around from city to city.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the ones were kind of like problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'd be like, "Oh, you have a family here," and they'll give them a voucher and move them around. But I, you probably see like a large influx of people because of the migrant situation
Yeah, that's what I'm
that them
referring
have
to. Yep.
here.
Yes,
So
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Before the pandemic happened, I used to work for supportive housing. I used to do the marketing, and I'll take people out to shelters and put them into permanent housing. But the pandemic shut that down for me because I could no longer like go into the shelters and then show them the different rooms and the Upper West Side and stuff like that. So the pandemic took care of that for me. But they, just trying to get a room for them and stuff like that wasn't easy. And they would just give them a voucher and send them on their way to wherever else they have to go. A lot of the vouchers now, they're only but for so long. You eventually have to do something. You have to get a job or something, and that's when they fall short and they get into problems. City voucher, city Phelps. That's what they call it. City Phelps.
Dirk, what you talking about? The question is why. What's the question? What's the purpose?
I said to him, people are evil. So he said the question is why
Yes,
purpose.
yes, yeah, they are. They very much so are. But yeah, my daughter is thinking about moving when I'm with three kids. She's thinking about moving out of the city, which I really want her to.
What with
You
New
know,
York?
she has three kids.
Oh, to the New York, the city.
No, she doesn't know where she wants to go.
Oh, okay.
But she was like, "Oh, when you moving back to Atlanta?" I'm like, "I don't have a solid time when I'm moving back. I have to make sure like my parents is good and my sisters can do
Oh,
what
so
they
you
need to do
want to
for
go back
them."
to Atlanta?
I do because I
Oh,
I
okay.
do have to leave my city.
Oh,
Like you said, like y'all said, it's changed so much.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I've grown, and it's like stifling to
Mm-hmm.
me.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It sets me back. Like it
Yeah.
literally sets me back to
Annoying.
my old me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the my city is pulling out my old me, and I don't want that to happen. Plus, I mean, I love my hood, and I definitely moved back to my old neighborhood. Number one, because they're doing a lot of redevelopment over here that I want to be a part of,
Mm-hmm.
and I want my children to be a part of this. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm close to my parents. I'm very, very close. I mean, like in walking distance of my parents. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Pittsburgh,
all that is
Pittsburgh.
perfect.
Pittsburgh. I used to come
It's
check my brethren named Firewire. Firewire used to perform at the reggae clubs, and this dude named Zap, and he used to play piano and stuff. Yeah, man. I used to
what
love
part of
Pittsburgh.
town?
I used to go to Pittsburgh all the time. And don't ask me. I can't tell you.
You know, Pittsburgh, and this
I
is
used to
where my
spend
love of reggae came. So it
yeah.
kills me that I come back home and there's none. Like it's sporadic, and even my DJs that I listen to here, my one DJ, he's more into the newer Jamaican music, and then he's more into hip hop too. So he really doesn't play the Jamaican music
Mm.
like he used to, and so that's like a turn off for me. So I really don't go out. But it's
I
like
used
the
to I
sporadic
used to be on
amount
the
of
lighter side of town.
the what side of town?
The lighter side.
What's the
Okay,
lightest?
so that's not my side. The south side, is that like you saying the lighter side of town? None of that
What's
is my
I
side, like
guess
the
so.
white side.
I
oh?
Like
guess so.
yeah, you probably was in like Wexford and South Side and Squirrel Hill. None of them shady side. Them was all the lighter sides.
Yeah,
But
man.
but there's no, and that's another thing that, there's no entertainment for me here. You know what I'm saying? I have my own playlist, and literally I live close to one of my the bars I used to go in before I was even legal to go in. And I still have a lot of the same friends that be there and go there. And I'm like, oh, when I move back over here, I'm like, I could go out and have a couple drinks. And then I'm like, I don't want to though. Still, I was so used to Atlanta. And, I mean, I was out every weekend. Like when I say every weekend, I was out every weekend
It seemed
on
like
top
Atlanta
of
had
working
clubs
like 7
every
days a
single
week,
day, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
all
Friday.
day, all day, every day. There's
You
something
have
for
no
you to
time
do.
to look a mess. You got, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta
Hell,
go.
listen, I got my hair done every Friday.
Yeah,
Every single Friday. My stylist would be in the shop at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I would get my hair done at like 6 o'clock in the morning, go back home, go to sleep, and then get up and go to work. That was a
mm-hmm.
routine. You know what I'm saying? Because there was always something going on. It was all like I went to my club that I went to every Friday and Saturday. If there was a concert, I was going to the concert, but I was always going to my club. I was at that club so much I ended up getting VIP. Like they end up being my family. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? But then the concerts was off the chain. So to come home to like I can't even get a one day a week. I can't even get a Saturday. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. I
Like,
mean, how
so
far are
now
you
I got to
from New York?
travel.
stuff. I mean, like Philly. Like I don't know Pittsburgh or geography. I don't know anything about that.
Listen, listen.
Philly, I'm quite a ways away from Philly to be traveling. Like, I mean, if I go to Philly, it would have to be like a weekend. That's just like when I
Mm-hmm.
came to New York. When I came to New York for the concert, I made it a weekend. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Even though I didn't know any other places to go before the concert or after the concert, um, when I go places, I make it a weekend.
It's a nice little travel.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so yeah, Atlanta there's Jamaican clubs, African clubs, American clubs. It's always something going on. So you could do
Compared to New
like
York, compared to New York nightlife and Atlanta, is it similar
night party life.
or just day to day activity and thing like that? Because a lot goes on in New York too. It's just you gotta.
I know that, that's why it's kind of hard for me to compare. Like Atlanta party life is to me like a little bit more now
Mm-hmm.
than New York, because a lot of I don't really know about New York no more because it's been 17 years since I've been away.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know what's going on there no more. And it seemed like a lot of the people from New York is down
To
in Atlanta.
yeah,
So
it seems.
yeah, so there's a whole lot of partying going on in Atlanta right now. It's to the point where you like even when y'all was shut down, like Atlanta was open, so there was still parties going on
Mm-hmm.
like crazy. They was just outside, and because the weather is always so good
Yeah. Oh,
in
I didn't.
Atlanta, it's easier for you to to keep something outside and stuff. So things just always going on, I used to see people, watch the news and New York shut down again and this place shut down again, but not Atlanta.
But it's
It's so,
don't snow in Atlanta. No.
every once in a while, and when it snows, like it don't really stay for too long. The
Yeah,
longest I've
maybe I
seen
got.
it stay
Maybe
was
Keisha
maybe
gotta
about a
go.
week. Yeah.
Maybe it's time for Keisha to slide to Atlanta.
Come down to Atlanta, man. Check it out. You probably won't even like. I came down to Atlanta to close on my house on vacation. I
Yeah.
didn't come back.
Well, I
I,
don't
I,
know.
I
Sounds
faxed my job, my resignation letter
no snow.
right there.
That's perfect.
Nah, man. It don't really snow, but it ice.
Yeah.
The black ice you gotta worry about. Because when the ice down, the people don't know how to drive in the
Mm-hmm.
snow or in the weather like that. So, and they drive crazy as hell too. So you
Worse
gotta watch out for that.
than the city.
Worse than New York. Yeah, worse
What?
than the city.
I
Yeah,
didn't think it
worse,
was such.
worse than them Arabs. Yeah,
What?
they drive hard. Yeah,
Are you sure
yeah.
you didn't forget? Wait, did you forget?
No, I didn't. Because you know what? So in Georgia, you do need a car. In New York, you don't. So a lot of people would move, come to Georgia a lot of times, it's their first time driving,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so, them don't know if to drive really. And they drive crazy when, like it rains and shit. But the worst place I've seen people driving is here in Houston. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. Yeah, man, it's like NASCAR down here and drive fast and crazy. But yeah, Georgia, only for accident, a lot of accidents every day. There's the
Oh,
people that don't know how to drive
I didn't
and
think
drive crazy. A lot of road rages and stuff.
anything.
A lot of people
Anything.
get shot too from that.
What?
Mhm. So yeah,
I
so
can never see anything worse than Brooklyn.
Manhattan really.
See, no,
But
Manhattan, but for me, Manhattan to me is manageable because it's a lot of stop and go, stop and go.
yeah, but them yellow cabs, man.
Yeah, that's true. They're squeezing up and
Yeah, and them cut
yeah,
right across from the far lane down to somebody just got to hail
true,
a cab and then just cut across. Them don't even care who in front of them, behind them, or nothing. They just cut all the way across.
true, true.
As
Just as
you're
bad
looking, yeah.
as people. Yeah, they're the worst.
Yeah, man, I used to work for Beth Israel down there,
I swear they make.
and yeah, tell her, man, they used to them drive like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I used to work at that Jewish hospital, Maimonides, and then my cousin worked.
Nemo. Nemo.
Yeah, Maimonides. Oh,
Yeah,
worst time of my life. Worst,
yeah,
worst. But they paid good. They did. They paid well.
yeah.
But it's like you sacrificed your soul to the devil over there.
Remember St. Vinny's?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Mhm.
and what about Cabrini? Remember Cabrini?
No,
On
like.
Third Avenue, like Third and something, I can't remember.
Mhm.
I used to go over there all the time to buy Chinese food.
Killer County still there. Brookdale.
Mm, Kings County and Brookdale.
Yeah, my cousin works in Brookdale radiology.
Hmm.
Yep, I got cousins that work at Killer County in the psych, and I was a risk manager at Maimonides. I used to do the investigations for the hospital, the accidental deaths and things like that.
Kingsbrook Jewish
Mm-hmm.
came, yeah, all them hospitals over there.
Gator. That's why my
Community hospital downtown, um, yeah, downtown Manhattan, down there. So not like New York, man. Shit, 9/11, kill New York
yeah, and the pandemic finished it off for
city.
real. I mean,
Mm,
let me tell you, even the mice, the rat, not the mice, the rats, with this
mm,
pandemic, they were real. Like
skinny.
no,
That's
well, that's the thing. Nobody was feeding them because the traffic. Everybody was, you know,
uh,
forced to stay inside. And me, because I was an essential worker, I had to be outside. So I got to
I,
fight with the rats in the street. Nobody's
damn,
feeding them, so they're coming close to
mad
you.
aggressive.
You should have seen me running up
Yeah,
the streets at night,
they
running.
get mad aggressive.
What?
I know the Chinese because they used to eat from the Chinese food,
Mm.
man. The Chinese like the dumpsters and
Yo,
shit.
it was the scary. Yo, the city was. They say that was a city that never slept. Well, it did then.
Yeah,
It did then. That
that
shit
shit would
was
have
cold.
completely broke. That shit would
Yeah,
have broke my heart, man. I
yeah,
tried to come up there, but my job wouldn't let me.
yeah.
So I'm telling you, man, I wanted to come back, come
Yeah.
help out.
I was at that time I was working on the Upper West Side, and I could stand in the middle of the road and just stand there. There's no traffic coming neither way.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The only other time I saw that was with like the day of 9/11,
Mhm.
September 11. That's the only time shut down the Bell Parkway
Mhm.
and everything, like everything was shut down.
Yeah, but just imagine it was like that for months. For months,
Jeez.
the whole place just quiet. The whole thing was just quiet. It was actually scary because it just felt like it was never gonna end.
Mm,
I mean,
mm-mm.
outside of their window clapping, pot pans and things. They do anything to entertain themselves.
Entertain themselves, huh?
Yeah, my job they had put me into an apartment on it was 85th Street because basically they just wanted to make sure I got to work. I work for supportive housing, so they had nothing but places in the city. So just
Mm.
so I got my ass there on time. Yeah, they put me up in a place just to make sure I got to work.
Were you able to bring your family with you, or just you?
No, I had to be by myself
Mm,
because I was around sick people.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it was rough.
Brooklyn,
Hmm.
no longer New York, no longer the city that don't sleep.
Yeah,
The city, a place everybody want to come see.
yeah. They return real foo for the just to be in Times Square. Now it's not even the same anymore. They have the new
So a whole bunch
not
of like barricades and shit, right? Even
yeah,
around Trump Tower area and all that shit. It's
and the
like,
smoke shops are cool, but it's bringing a different type of like worthless it's bringing something different. Like the weed shops is cool, but it's doing a little something different that's not like a pleading on the eye, you know?
uh,
It's over. It's like you say you had little kids and stuff like that. Me, I don't smoke around kids. But
Mm,
there, you have no choice. But the kids just get used to it now. You're gonna
right.
stand. You're gonna stand right in the middle of it, and that's the part that's not, right for the kids.
It's always something though.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
always something though.
Cops can't say shit. That's the fun part. Cops can't say shit.
After this, after this guy, they probably gonna put some guy in that was like Giuliani that's gonna come in and harass people
Yeah. Hmm.
like that stop and frisk shit,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
know, and then just gonna shut down the city again. But I feel like them just trying to run out most of the impoverished people from New York City, and then them just take it over for them
No,
just have it as
no,
a spot where
it's
only
not-
like wealthy people at.
hey, remember East Flatbush? Nothing but West Indian Caribbean people.
Yeah,
Now, Hava
shit
Nagila.
gentrified, right?
What? Hava Nagila. I
Really,
say, I want Pepper C's channel again. You never know if they're watching. Hava Nagila. Hava Nagila.
shit.
Hava Nagila. All around the place.
You know, that's the shit that was great about Brooklyn because everybody had their little spot.
Yeah.
Like Bensonhurst, the Jews them up there, so
Mm-hmm.
and
Russian.
even and then Russians and the
Big,
Jews,
big Russian.
yeah,
Russian.
yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
then like down towards the Willie B Bridge. No, no,
Mm-hmm.
we're talking about the Green. What do you call that? That
Mm-hmm.
bridge down there.
Forehand.
You have to polish it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because my son uncle used to own a nightclub down there, right by the military base down there. So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah, he used to have the Polish people and all that. So
Yep. That's
and then
it.
you go down the Flatbush, you have the West Indian them, and
Yep.
you know, yeah. So I
Yep.
don't know, man.
All that. But now it's just like,
All this gentrification, I'm pushing people them out.
yep. It's
Yeah,
already.
because Atlanta is not that cheap no more neither. That 850 for rent, shit she talking about, that's long gone. That's
You could
long gone.
850 in Connecticut if you go to like Waterbury.
You could still get that in Connecticut.
In Waterbury. Not here in Danbury, but in Waterbury.
Um,
Naugatuck up there, up 84.
um,
Yeah. Going towards
yeah.
Hartford.
So I might move back to Connecticut then.
We'll see, God willing. I would love that.
I can't deal with the damn snow though, man.
Mm-hmm.
I got used to Atlanta. Now Texas. Texas hot as hell. Texas always hot.
Thing this, but we've been lucky the last few winters, and I don't want to say it because we got winter coming up any minute now. But
Mm,
old man winter has been okay.
yeah, yeah. Because I hear my people up in Utica and them place, and them not cry upstate.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's different. But
They get dumped on all the time. In
yeah,
Buffalo and them
that's
place.
their thing. Schenectady. That's a must. Yeah,
Yeah.
a must.
Like I mean, alone left Keisha. Everybody gone.
Yeah, I'm about to quit this. I gotta go to Home Depot. I want to be the first one in line 6:30. I'm not playing.
Oh shit! It's after 4 over there, right?
Yeah, it's 4:02,
All right.
and we have 12 people
That's
listening.
what the hell they listening to?
I have no idea.
Shit.
13. What are we
What they
listening to?
say? Oh
Oh,
shit! Yeah,
mhm.
a tree said.
She
Tree
said,
talk
talk about
about
dying. I had the wrong phone plug.
phones dying. Yep,
Good job. That's all right.
Blaze. Yeah, Blaze.
Oh, I didn't see this coming. Let me see.
clear.
I'm in
Man
the
thing up there
not
with
clear.
some fence. Pepper Seed was still in the comments, so maybe she's up, trees. Yeah, maybe she's up. I'm gonna jump off anyway because I gotta start doing this paperwork for this kid. I gotta go pick up.
Yeah, I gotta go try to get an hour or two of sleep because 6:30 I'm gonna be inside a Home Depot getting my stuff to fix whatever needs to get fixed there so I can go back to New York and get my stuff ready for the work week.
Oh shit, it's Friday, right? Saturday
Mm.
now.
Yeah, Saturday. And before you know it, Sunday you have to get back ready to work. So I
Mm,
want to try to do as much as I can. Well,
shit.
try to get as much as we can get done here and then go back
All right.
to the Gaza.
Yeah, let's say a word, man. Angry bang. Jump off too.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna sign off, you know. Good night, Keisha.
Good night.
Yo, Cheese. Good
Morning.
night.
Trees.
Yo, everybody else on the live.
Hi, Miss Rosie.
Oh shit, Miss Rosie.
Into the reason. Oh,
Oh,
that's
Miss
okay.
Rosie, sleep and wake up. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm glad you guys enjoyed the reasoning. What was it?
Now we cover a lot of stuff tonight. You know,
We talked
live
about the
application start the confusion early. You know, we're talking about this whole infidelity stuff. You
He's good at that.
bring us deep down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, he's good at that.
You know. Easy to big up yourself.
All right, guys.
Look more.
All right, later.